You told me about loving, now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing. You told me about loving, now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Kid from bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gift it, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn, that's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them, then I'm young, black and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you can relish in. I'm hot dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out diss songs so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a females thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front, I'm trying to get a lakefront. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got $1 million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, is no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack. 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we sip real, Chris. Had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about loving. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about loving. Now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Goddamn, you sexy, come here, baby, give me kiss. I was up early in the morning making this. You got a bucket list, blow out your candles, make a wish. People wanna pass, but they ain't tryna assist. Goddamn, you sexy, come here, baby, give me kiss. I was up early in the morning making this. You got a bucket list, blow out your candles, make a wish. People wanna pass, but they ain't tryna assist. You can't hold up your wrists if you scared to take a risk. Your bitch played my disc, now he sick trying diss. I got a leg up, now I know that dog pissed. Plenty chicks try to shoot, they shot, they all miss. Better run when I shoot, cause I'm Clay Game 6. She waited all night to give me cookies like I'm Saint Nick. I'm on 95, treating it like it's Grand Prix. You try across that line, we bringing out them sticks like 4th inch. Goddamn, you sexy, come here, baby, give me kiss. I was up early in the morning making this. You got a bucket list, blow out your candles, make a wish. People wanna pass, but they ain't tryna assist. Goddamn, you sexy, come here, baby, give me kiss. I was up early in the morning making this. You got a bucket list, blow out your candles, make a wish. People wanna pass, but they ain't tryna assist.
Damn, best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they ain't. It's Dean. Philly, Chester.
You either either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still ate granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and a curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they a snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga, hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Deem, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese. Liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only limit is the sky. Can't have leeches around. Hey, yo, I want you to know how when Dean talk about bars, it become real life. Y'all seen what was going on. Do you see why Dean said you can't have leeches around? Because they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than the crab fight. Because when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga. Hey, that's life. Your father might not be around. It's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. It's crazy how bars become real life, don't it? Your father might not be around. It's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. But as you see with content creators, if they can buy in views, buy in likes, if they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese. And liars do shit you won't believe. What's going on, family? Javon in the building. Big Skull in the building. Danetta in the building. Cash Crypto in the building. Rare Breed in the building. Kurt Hurd in the building. Timmy in the building. Lockdown in the building. Patrick Bell in the building. Terry Wood is in the building. Danetta trying to give me cookies. She waited all night to give me cookies like I'm Saint Nick. I'm on 95 treating it like it's Grand Prix. You try to cross that line, we bringing out them sticks like 4th and inch. Dean, Curtis Robinson in the building. What's the deal? Tim Carey, Michigan Hendo in the building. He said, this is tough. I appreciate that. Mr. Fist is here. Yeah, George is here. Yeah. We Game All Night is here. You know? Let me get Michigan Hendo right. Hold on.
I told y'all they don't like Dean. I told y'all. Ask me if I care. Told y'all they don't like Dean, but ask me if I care. All right, Michigan Hendo, I got you together, brother. How y'all doing this morning? They hate Tank too. We're going to talk about all that. Darius in the building. Dean just in here rolling up. Don't worry about it. Hope everybody doing good. And we about to get this show started. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit the super chat. Make sure y'all hit that cash app. Frederick Lil John is in the building. Lil John is in the building. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. I'm going to say this loud and clear. Matter of fact, just in case anybody feels some type of way. You put this in here. Paste that. Give me a second, y'all. Let me paste that. Let me pin this. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure y'all hit that cash app. Hey, you ain't got to go in other people's comment sections. If you want smoke with Deem, I am here. You don't got to go in other people's comment sections and talk about Deem. No. I want to tell you how fake the world is, y'all. These clown ass dudes got mad that people was coming to Dean telling me that they felt as though people was taking sneak shots at me, and then what y'all go do? Go right in other people's comment sections, sneak dissing and taking shots. They was right about you. I'm glad. See, that's how fucked up the world is, y'all. People will be mad that other people keep it 100 with you. Lord have mercy. Boxing with the two is here. You ain't gotta go in other people's comment sections and talk about Deem. I don't follow you niggas. Y'all follow me, fam. I don't know what you was over there doing or why you would do it, but people gonna let me know. Click, screenshot. Here you go, Dean. Oh, really? Oh, really? It's a thin line between love and hate, dog. And it's a thin line between love and hate, but it's a big line between real and fake. Let's say, oh, Lord, let me get preaching this morning. It is a thin line between love and hate, but it is a big line between real and fake. God damn. Appreciate you, Michigan Hendo. Y'all ain't got to go on other people's comments and talk about Dave at all. And it's funny. You got dudes talking about some, Dean, you're a grown man. What I'm gonna fight him for in a couple months? But you could talk shit about me for days in chats. Which one is worse? So you got the heart to talk shit about me in other people's chats, but you ain't got the heart if you saw me to do that to my face. It shouldn't matter when it was. If that's how you feel, whenever you see me, stand on it. That's all Dame's saying. If you feel that way, it's not like I ain't highly accessible. I let you know where I'm going to be at. Now everybody got to go to work. Yeah, I know. Y'all niggas don't buy fights. Y'all niggas don't go to Devin fights. Y'all don't go to fights. So I bet that you probably a state of fucking Kansas City. I bet. But it's cool. If you got a problem with it, like I said, if you got a problem with it, come holler at me. And the niggas is truck drivers last time I checked. Don't y'all be on the road? Don't not get on the road now. Niggas sit up there and call Deem a liar, but the whole time you say that you fuck with me because I don't lie. Ain't that something? I'm gonna show you how fake people is. If I was really a liar and you felt that way, you've been feeling as though I was a liar. Why the fuck do you listen to me? Why you calling me big bro, the liar, the fake? Why you calling me big bro, the weird guy? Why I'm your big bro for years then? Fuck you at every live for hitting the link. One of the first, hit the link. Dean, drop the link. Which one is it? Then that's all Dean wanted to know. Which one is it, fam? But we got you recorded for years, so whatever you say in comment section now means nothing. That just means you're hurt. Because we got what you done said on my channel, KO channel, 2 Cent channel. We got it recorded for years. Years with an S. Because that's how long y'all been coming past my channel. Years with an S. Soft ass nigga. You ain't his daddy. Well, your daddy should have told him something then. If I ain't his daddy, you right, I ain't his motherfucking daddy. Then y'all daddy failed y'all terribly then. If y'all like listening to liars and fuck niggas that lie on other grown ass men, your dad failed you terribly then. Just doing the building. You're right. Your dad failed you terribly then. Tago in the building. Hey, yo, my guy Tago. Let me show you how you can have a difference of opinion, all this, that, and the third. My guy Tago, one of the biggest Shakur fans I know. That nigga don't agree with me about nothing when it comes to Gervonta Davis and goddamn Shakur Stevenson. Little slight things, right? Tago know I'm thorough, though. Tago got his spaces with Wally Moses, Greg Hackett. Y'all need to go on Twitter, follow Tago on Twitter, and go check out his spaces with the late, great Wally Moses. Bro, niggas fuck with me and they don't even like my takes because I'm thorough. You want me to switch it up now, though, huh? Big Dog Willie in the building with the dudes. When Tank next court date, I'ma need a next fight date. Next fight date. You see? You see? Hey, Tago. Now, if I start getting on Shakur ass, you see what Big Dog Willie and them come in here and do? Now, if I jump on Shakur ass, then he wrong, right? If I jump on his ass, I'm wrong, right? Man, Tago, you know it's love, bro. You know it's all love, gang. That ain't about not having you can feel completely different than Dean. That's why boxing is great. But like I said, it's a big line between real and fake, though. Y'all ain't gotta talk about Dean and other people comment sections, gang. I'm here. I'm around. Don't get the fuck mad at me because you live in the middle of fucking nowhere and you can't go nowhere. Don't get mad at Dean. All I can do is make myself available. You know? So I just want y'all to know, yeah, y'all, people are in other people's comment sections, taking shots, doing all that. So they can just don't play victim. Don't play victim, gang. You didn't think, yeah, y'all niggas talking about me. So you can't rumble me when you see me, but you can talk about me in other people's comment section for days. But you can't rumble me in months. The fuck out of here, nigga. Nobody want to hear that shit. Appreciate you, Marcus. Don't nobody want to hear that, gang. Oh, well, I look like Rumble. But you in there talking shit. Then if you ain't going to do nothing, then leave it. Then don't say nothing about it then. The fuck? Goddamn cowards. But I hope everybody's doing good and all of that great stuff. Like, share, and subscribe. You feel what I'm saying? Some so-called men don't grow up until they are old, acting like 16. I'm just saying, Miss Mona. How you feel more type of way than your little brother did? I said it to him. Me and that grown man had a conversation. Nigga, ain't nobody needs you butting in. The fuck? That's that dick ride I'm talking about. Man, me and little bro talked ourselves. He was here the very next day. He didn't feel no type of way. Why the fuck is you feeling some type of way? Would I say to another grown-ass man that I had a conversation with? Nigga, you's a bitch. That's why you're not going to see me. Anybody can make an excuse to not do anything. Nigga. Nigga's favorite excuses is they don't go to fights, but up here talking about fucking boxing all day. That's your problem, nigga. Sean Haney got more heart than you niggas. Sean Haney got more heart than you niggas. Fuck out of here. Hey, y'all, the Shakurians have got out of control. If you was watching KO channel last night, I had to talk about, y'all see what I be talking about? So now, y'all, I've heard for one Shakurian, I really just call them Gervonta Davis haters, because KO asked that nigga who his favorite fighter was. Who that nigga had one favorite fighter, it was Shakur Stevenson. Oh, I see where all of this is coming from. One Shakurian told me that Shakur going to stop Gervonta Davis in the 8th round. He will have to do that because they said that he going to beat Gervonta worse than he beat Josh Padley. In order for that to happen, he will have to stop him in the 8th round. The fuck out of here, nigga. Nigga didn't stop Tio, and he could have. What are you talking about? And then we had a Shakurian yesterday. The funniest part is, y'all want to debate Tank and Shakur. No grown man should be calling themselves Snowflake. Let's debate that first. No grown-ass man should be calling themselves Snowflake. Let's debate that shit first. This was Shakur thing. No, let's debate why you thought it was okay to call yourself Snowflake. They just be like, y'all don't ask the right questions for me. I would have started the debate off. No offense, my guy. Why do you call yourself Snowflake, though? Let's start there. That's a nickname a white girl who want to be in the hood call herself. Like, that's a stripper white girl name in the hood. I'm going to say it again. That is a stripper's white boy name. White girl name in the hood. Every hood, Magic City, Atlantic, I don't care where you go, the hood strip club got one white girl in there. They ain't too much. The hood strip club got one white girl in there. And 9 times out of 10, y'all put it in the comment sections what her stage name would be. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. What do you think the hood white girl at the strip club, what do you think her stage name is? Come on, y'all. I need some participation. Come on, y'all. Give me a hint. Do you got a hint? Do anybody got a hint? Hey, Major, Misty, that's a good one. Misty is one. Boxing with the 2 said he could have been Snowman, Little Snow, Big Snow. He chose Snow. EB say Snow Bunny. Welcome to the stage, Snowflake. I just thought that was hilarious. Snowflake, don't get in your feelings, gang. Snowflake, don't get in your feelings. You know that's funny too. Don't get in your feelings. You know that that's funny too. Hey, Tango, take their ass to Lou Turks. Powdered snow. Powdered sugar. She might come to this day. Her powdered sugar. Ah, man, it sound like he's supposed to be on P Valley. You hear what I'm talking about? Up there with C Murder. What's his name? What's his young murder? I love y'all. I love y'all. I know you love me. I love y'all. We ain't even start the show, but I got you laughing. That's the point of it. Big Dog Willie says, see, Tank of Maniacs say crazy shit too. Like saying Tank could be AJ, Dean. You crazy ass saying that Tank has a better resume than Crawford. Y'all delusional. Tank could beat Duran. Y'all delusional. Duran has been beat. Hold on, y'all. People get mad at me for saying that Tank could beat Duran. Watch this. Let's go through Roberto Duran career, right? If I'm an Earth man, watch this, y'all. See, the Big Dog Willie, you my guy. I love you to death. But you probably don't even know who Duran first loss came to, Big Dog Willie. Shout out the Seahawks, though. They won the bowl, so Big Dog Willie can talk his talk. They won the bowl. I gotta, because as soon as I get too crazy, he gonna bring up the Eagles, and then I'm gonna have to block his ass. And I'm not even trying to go through that right now. Oh man, I love y'all, man. I love y'all. Lord have mercy, y'all know that I love y'all. See, y'all, we fall in love with the pastime, and I know they seem unbeatable in our head. None of these niggas was unbeatable, gang. The ones we fell in love with as kids. None of these niggas was unbeatable. Y'all niggas didn't even know Marvin Hagler lost twice in the prime of his career. Y'all niggas didn't know that. It had a draw. We fall too much in love, and this wasn't to Leonard and all of them. No, he didn't lose to them. Nah, real though, too much zoo facts though. Niggas be sitting up here talking like, bro, Tank had a draw with Lamont Roach. Let me tell you who your favorite fighter ever had a fucking draw with. You don't even know who that is. When was Roberto Duran first loss? Do y'all know who Esteban D. Jesus is? Huh? And this fight was in Madison Square Garden. Do y'all know who Esteban D. Jesus was? Put it in the chat if you know who Esteban D. Jesus was. Jose. Jesus. That's Jesus. Huh? Huh? Don't not type on me now, y'all. Do y'all know Roberto Duran was 31-0, and then he lost to Esteban D. Jesus on his 32nd fight? Shawnee Bo in the building, man. What's going on, y'all? Rome is here. What's the deal, dog? Yo, where the Melvin Air podcast been at, man? Y'all seen the Melvin Air podcast? Shout out to bro. Is he in here? Is Melvin Air in here? Do y'all know who Esteban Big Dog Willie? Do you know who Esteban D. Jesus is? Wrong, all right, bet. My motherfucking guy, bro. Do y'all know who that is? Then don't tell me Gervonta Davis don't got a chance of beating Roberto Duran. This was in the prime of his career. He was 31-0. I'm just gonna let you know. I'ma just let you know. Okay? And guess what? Roberto Duran came back and knocked him out, y'all. Roberto Duran came back and knocked him out, y'all. But this was years later. Gotta put context on things, man. You gotta put context on things, man. Cassandra is in the building. How you doing, wonderful? How's everybody doing, man? Y'all gotta stop getting blinded by stuff, man. Y'all couldn't tell me who the hell Esther Ben D. Jesus was. I couldn't tell you who the fuck he was. But y'all know I gotta mess with y'all, man. Y'all know I gotta mess with y'all. He said, dude was 55-5. He wasn't a bum. Neither the fuck was Lamont Roach. That nigga was a champion and was on a 7-fight win streak. Neither the fuck was Lamont Roach. I was waiting for somebody to say that. I was waiting for somebody to say that. Mark, he said, Dean, you know you can't fight. Oh, I can't fight. That's cool. I can block. I can block. Big Skull, man, they got dudes talking about Gervonta Davis as a C-level fighter, gang. I heard it all, fam. Gervonta Davis is a C-level fighter, fam. Gervonta Davis is a C-level fighter. Hey, Frequent, I'm glad you're here. Hey, Frequent, you be letting niggas in your chat talk crazy about me, huh? Hi, Frequent. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, let's put some context or something. Frequent, you be letting niggas in your chat talk crazy about me, gang. What's up with that, Frequent? Come on, brother. What's up with that, my guy? What's going on with that, man? What's the deal with that, Frequent, man? You let niggas in the chat talk crazy about Dean? That's what we doing? Huh? Frequent, that's what we doing, man. Marshall, what's up, my nigga Dean? I just seen them white boys talking about you on a podcast, and you left them motherfuckers a message, Dean on a machine. Hey, Marshall, that proved, didn't I tell y'all? Them niggas was ducking smoke. I told y'all. Why he ain't reached out to me? Hey, Marshall, they can talk about Dean on the podcast. Thank you for the publicity. But everybody, only person that didn't know that is Dean. I want to tell y'all how Dan Caballel and goddamn Chris Algieri is some damn earthmen. Because Dan Caballel, he know Cambio or whatever his name is, he know what my Twitter is. Like, he's interacted with me. He knows how to contact me. And this is what I be talking about with niggas, Marshall. This is exactly what I be talking about with niggas, man. He know, Dan Cannabio know how to talk about me. They know how to contact me. He has. And then he told me to call him, then sent me the voicemail. He didn't even answer when I called after telling me to call him directly. And then I went live, and now all of a sudden, they wasn't even live. Now he ain't see it. His Twitter ain't work no more. I added him, the whole nine. They fake as hell, dog. Frequent.
What's the deal, bro?
Man, what's up, Frequent? You letting niggas talk crazy about me in the chat, man? What's going on, man?
You playing, right? What they say, you playing, right? What they say in my comment now. I don't care about what people say in my comment, as long as they not, my shooter's gonna get them if they talking something super crazy, if they, out of pocket or something. But I don't care what people saying in the comment, bro.
No, I feel you.
Y'all pay too much attention to what's going on in the comments instead of the people that's on the panel and the boxing talk that we talking, man.
Man, I don't want to hear all that shit. Damn right, I'm gonna pay attention to that when niggas talk about me.
Yeah. You can pay attention when they talking about you, and if that, especially if the person is somebody that you supposed to be cordial with and all of that. But
that's all I'm saying.
To go to the content creator and say, yo, man, you had, but to go to the content creator and be like, yo, man, you had somebody in your comments talking crazy about me. You see how crazy that sound,
No,
bro?
I just want
That's
to
like if
ask
I
you if
saw somebody, you address that person. You know what I'm saying? Instead, that's like if you know, every person that says something about me and other people comments, I just click on a link and come to the content creator and be like, yo, you got somebody talking crazy about me in your comments. You see how
no,
crazy that sound, man?
no,
Like,
frequent. It's a difference though. It's the difference between niggas talking crazy and saying, oh, frequent bullshitting about Devin or something that's boxing related. I don't let nobody talk crazy about you when it's not boxing related. So much so frequent, you have told me on other panels, Dean, even last time we got onto it. Dean, damn, Dean, we ain't never disrespect each other, Dean. We don't even do that. So I don't let nobody, I would feel you where you're coming from, frequent, if I allow niggas to handle that same way. I don't allow niggas to do that.
I mean, I can't control how.
I ain't say that you can. I ain't say that you can. That's why I asked, was you aware of it or not? I'm fucking with you when I asked that. Like, yo, did you know this? You probably not. I don't see every comment. It's people commenting right now and I don't see it. So I understand that right now. But I'm at the same time. At the same time, it's a certain sense of respect though on certain aspects. You feel what I'm saying? Because then if I come up there and niggas is on the panel and they was talking about me, and then I come up there and call niggas all types of bitch ass niggas, y'all niggas is pussy, blah, 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 blah. Now I'm blowing up your show. Now I'm wrong. Now I'm being emotional, frequent. Now I'm tripping and now I'm fucking up the playback and all this, that, and the third. That's all I'm saying, frequent. You're right. I could do that, but I wouldn't go to your platform and go do that, frequent.
Oh no, what I'm saying is, no, listen, you supposed to do what you're doing now. You know, you supposed to, you know, anything you see somebody say, they went somewhere else or whatever and said it or whatever, you address it, you know, you address it like you addressing it now. You got your platform, right?
Yeah,
you don't go to other content creators and say, yo, I saw this person said something crazy. They was talking crazy about me in the comments, and you let them do it.
Yeah, but I'm saying
that's a little bit.
I'm saying the same thing to you, frequent. I would say to Just Do, 2 Cent, Knockout Boxing, whoever else that claim they fuck with me.
But Dean, come on, man. Like
I'm just being honest.
I've seen people say I've seen
with
people
you,
talk crazy about way more crazy about me in your comments, bro. But I don't, you know, that's dumb.
But
That's dumb. I know who they is.
If you came up to me, frequent, but if you came to me, frequent, let's say I don't see that. We on the panel, Dean talking, y'all going back, like frequent, you gotta understand when niggas, so I get this part. When niggas going back and forth in the comments and y'all adding each other, I'm not just reading those comments over to people who directly addressing me. I'm skipping past that. You know, niggas be leaving paragraphs, sentences, whatever. So whatever you saying to them, I don't even know where it started at, blah, blah, blah.
But the person talking to me?
That's what I'm saying. They be doing that to you. I don't let niggas get in here and be talking crazy about you and you not here.
No, I'm saying, no, what I'm saying is, was the person you talking about that was talking crazy about you in the comments, when they was talking crazy about you in the comments, was me and them having a dialogue in the comments talking about you?
Nah, y'all wasn't.
Well, come on, Dan. Come on, bro.
No, I'm just saying, frequent, the difference is, frequent, regardless, I don't let niggas do that to you if you ain't here. I'll say your name, frequent, if I got a problem. Yo, frequent, get your ass up here, freak, just like I did just now. I'll say your name. I don't let niggas talk crazy about you when you not here, gang.
Bro, that's all I'm saying. Bro, that you not being real now, man. Because plenty of times I came in your comments and saw people calling me bees and you know, all types of crazy stuff, man. Come on, man.
No, I'm saying, what I'm saying is, frequent.
If I was to go back to your lives and go search your comment section, I could probably find a whole slew of stuff that people saying that's disrespectful, out of, you know, curse words and all types of stuff about me.
Yeah, frequent, but
you know, I get a whole lot of hate in the space. So
the difference is,
it's not too many pro tank channels that you can go to that you don't see somebody talking crazy about me in the comments. If I was to go to each one of those content creators and talk
crazy, can I speak, bro? You don't hear me talking?
Go ahead.
The difference is, bro, you can't go back and find where I let people do that and you aren't here, calling you bitches and frequent a hoe. And no, bro, you can't find that. If you
bro,
hear
I think
and they talking to you in the comments, okay, frequent, yeah, because I'm doing a live, and if y'all up here, you in the comments, y'all going back, I'm not reading all of that shit. Ain't nobody gonna do that. I ain't asking you to do that. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about Dame's not in the comment section.
That's what I'm saying.
You see what I'm saying? But to put it in comparison, bro, I don't let niggas do that when you're not here, is what all Dame's saying.
I mean, well,
Have
I
people
put
said disrespectful things to you and all that? Of course they have. I know that. But just like I wouldn't even say nothing to you, frequent, if I was in the comments and they was saying something, I would say something to them my damn self. I wouldn't need to say nothing to you because I'm in there. But you be here, frequent. So you here to defend your own self. I'm talking about when you ain't here. But I ain't even knocking you because you said you ain't see it. So I don't even care. I don't even care at that point. All I'm saying is, if you saying, Deem, I wasn't even like, I wasn't paying attention and all that shit because I don't know the context, at what time it was, what you was doing, who was on the panel,
Hey,
whatever. You could have went to the fucking back.
find. I went back and look. I still ain't find. You know what y'all was talking about, 2 cents. You know what I'm saying? But you know, she said he said it. He said he said it. So you know, I know it's a fact, but I still haven't found that. Yeah, and I actually went back and tried to look.
Well, that's a whole nother. That ain't got nothing to
But
do
you
with. That's
talk.
a whole nother. That's a whole
Yeah,
nother
but
situation. Ain't got nothing
well,
to do
I'm
with
gonna
it.
give you the
But
benefit of the doubt though, as far as you saying that you ain't see nobody say nothing, you know, crazy about me when I'm not here. But people tell me all the time, like, oh, yo, this person was talking crazy about you in the comments, and you know, that person said this, and I'll be like, I don't care, man. So what? You know, it
no, I
ain't.
feel no,
I
I
got
feel
thick
you.
skin
I
out.
feel
That stuff don't bother
I
me,
feel
man.
I feel you on that. I feel you on that. I'm just saying I don't be letting niggas do that across the board, bro. To nobody. Probably besides Buck Boxing fucking hacker, but you probably know why that is. But frequent 9 times out of 10, you are here to defend yourself. I don't let niggas just be up there saying any fucking thing about you. First of all, niggas don't even be talking about you if you're not here most of the time. Frequent, that's another thing. They ain't just talking about you when you ain't here. They might crack a joke. Man, Frequent to be up here defending Dev. You say Devin name 3 times, Frequent gonna pop up like the Candy Man or something like that. But when anytime it get disrespectful on your end, it be from shit you saying to them and y'all saying to each other in the comments. That's fair game. You understand? I get that's fair game because you here to talk your shit. But I wouldn't let nobody do that 2 cents. I don't let nobody do that to you, bro, for the most part. Cause Frequent, you heard me too many times. Nah, I fuck with Frequent though. Yeah, he an Earth man and shit, but Frequent my guy though. So you know I don't move like that, bro. I'm not saying niggas haven't tried to probably do it at some point in times. I ain't even knocking that. I'm just saying if niggas they ain't gotta do that. Frequent nigga come over here and say it. They ain't gotta come over. They ain't gotta go nowhere else and say nothing about me. You
I
see
mean,
how you hit the link? The link worked, don't it?
yeah. Work for them too, though.
That's that's my point. That's my point. So if
I feel
they
like
ain't gonna be
y'all keep talking about, you know what I'm saying, this person talking about y'all in comments, this person sneak dissing and all that. I feel like y'all need to start saying names, man. Y'all need to start, you know, calling out names if y'all, you know, yeah.
who
To call it, it's
Jonathan
like calling
Jackson.
the
Nigga,
kettle.
you know
It's like
exactly who the
calling the
fuck
kettle
it
black.
is, nigga. Jonathan
Okay,
Jackson.
hey, I didn't know. Like who you talking about? You know,
You could
because
act
you know
dumb. Now,
here,
now I feel like you
because
playing with me.
no, this is what I'm saying. Because
No,
here for
now I feel like you playing. You playing with me frequent.
no, listen,
No,
here
are
for
you playing? No, I'm asking you, bro. It's seriously like bro to bro. You puying with me, bro?
No, I ain't playing with you, but
All right, I'm
listen,
just saying,
here for box.
don't act like I
No,
won't fucking say the
listen,
name.
listen to me.
I didn't think it had. I posted it on my channel. It's posted.
Look, this is what I'm saying, bro. Here for boxing is my guy. You know what I'm saying? And I know you and him don't get along. So it ain't like he the only person that it could have been. You know, I try to keep, you know, him in check, you know, as far as, you know, going crazy on my live or whatever. But I don't know who could have slipped one in the comments, you know what I'm saying, about you. It could have been, you know, a slew of people.
I'm just saying he another one. Tell that nigga he's another one. He's a motherfucking snitch. Frequent.
Come on, bro. Don't come on, man. That's my guy,
I'm just
man. Don't
telling you the truth. You bored him up. You know I don't fuck with him. He's a motherfucking snitch. That nigga was telling people on the internet I was gonna kill him. That's some dry snitching, rat
listen,
ass
man.
shit, dog. That's a fact. I ain't gotta lie, frequent. That's the truth. He know how I feel.
Bro,
But guess
come
what,
on.
frequent? But guess what? I done said all this to him though. Specifically, I've gave him the opportunity. For specifically. So I
So
can say that. I know that's your guy and shit. and now I gotta watch you a little bit because that's your guy and shit.
Oh,
You
come
feel
on,
what
man.
I'm
Don't
saying?
act like you ain't know that was my guy now. Come on. Cut it out,
I
bro.
mean, y'all Hanos clan, I bet.
Hey.
Cut it
You
out.
feel me? But no, but it's all good, Frequent. It's all good. I ain't
Shout out to my man Frequent. Yo, we're on some real stuff though, Frequent, man. Make sure the next time you go live, you moderate that ish from the beginning of the show. When you see all these niggas file in that be doing stuff like that, wild stuff, tell them point blank, man, on my show, we not doing that. And we damn sure not disrespecting women.
People know I do regulate that on my panel, but as far as my chat, man, I ain't,
now
trying to
Frequent say
regulate the
no, it
chat
ain't,
and
it ain't
tell
listen,
people these.
frequent.
I ain't trying to
Listen,
tell people what
regardless.
I don't censor people or none of that stuff, man. They could rock out, talk about what they want to talk about, unless they hop on my panel talking about another content creator. Then I'm telling them chill, yo, bro. You know what I'm saying? We ain't here to talk about content creators and all of
Frequent,
that.
I ain't
We here
here.
to talk
Frequent,
about.
I'm not here to tell you how to do. You do whatever the fuck you want to do on your channel. I was just asking you. You said, "Deem, I ain't see all that." That's all. That's the only part I care about. Niggas can do whatever the fuck that they want to do. You feel me? I'd just rather you tell them, y'all go tell, because people, when they say something about you, Frequent, they know you gonna be here. They'll say it to you. You understand? So if you feel that type of way towards Deem like that, go holler at Deem. All of them niggas know how to get in touch with me, man.
Yeah,
And the
that's
link
all.
works. So whether you're blocked or whether you're not, you can hit the link. So yeah, that's not even a motherfucking excuse. That's all
Hey,
it is, man.
Dean, you can see those guys on. They're going to come on KO show, and you can catch them over there and say something to them. It's not really. I mean, what can a Franklin do? What can he do? If he's running the show and he's engaging with. He's already had people on the panel. He only can, look at so many people in his chat. So you see those people on KO show, you can just sit there and tell them straight to his face.
Yeah, I feel like it's a lot of time wasted. We could just be talking boxing.
Yeah, bet.
Yeah, I know.
I know
If
you
you
not
want
like
to do
that,
it,
bro.
if you
That's
want
what
to
I'm
do a
saying.
bit, if you got a problem with somebody said something in a comment section or whatever, you could do a dedicated joint to that. You know what I'm saying? You could like you said, you was gonna put somebody on the Summer Jam screen. You know what I'm saying?
We talking about it now. All I'm saying is I just asked you a question. If they is, if they ain't, whatever. You said, "Damn, I ain't see that, I ain't regulate that." Whatever the situation is, I don't really give a fuck. At the end of the day, my thing is, if niggas is doing that and you see that and you letting it rock, don't act like you fuck with me then. I don't care if you fuck with me or not, but don't act like you fuck with me. That's all I'm asking. It don't make me no difference either way. But don't come around me, but you somewhere else and niggas be talking different. That's the shit that bothers me. Cause everybody knows how I feel across the board. So can't nobody say, "Oh, I feel differently" or "I talk differently here." I don't. Everything I say about a nigga, I'll say here, somewhere else, wherever else. I don't think nobody can disagree with that.
That was the next thing I was gonna say. If you see somebody, talking, pull up. I pull up on all of y'all channels, man. But y'all act like y'all don't want to pull up. Y'all scared to pull up or something. If
No,
y'all
I'm
see something, pull up.
First of all, I'm not gonna pull up with niggas I don't fuck with. That's number one. So
I don't throw people in the back or cut
no, I'm
or
not. No,
mute
I'm not.
people or
No,
none of that. So if you
I'm
pull up, you
telling you.
definitely gonna get to speak your
I'm
speak
telling
though.
you that part don't matter. I don't pull up with niggas. I don't pull up where I don't fuck with niggas. You just told me here for boxing your man. Why would I go over there? I don't fuck with him.
No, but you should. If you have a problem with him, you should go over there and confront him straight up.
No, we already know we were supposed to confront each other in person. He snitched on the internet and told everybody I was going to kill him and all.
You can say that to his face while you're over there, so you
How
let
you gonna
everybody
say
know.
that? Why would I go through all that when we've been through all that on the internet and shit?
What I'm saying is now everybody. I didn't know that. Now everybody can know.
No, but you didn't know that. Everybody else know that. Frequent knew that.
Yeah, Frequent. You
That's
saw
my
him
whole
over on
point.
another channel
That's
go
my
at
whole
another
point. That's
person.
I know.
That's
my
I'm not
completely
gonna
cool
keep. What
too.
I'm not gonna do is keep talking with niggas. I handle problems directly if it's a real problem. I give niggas opportunities to do it in real life.
Okay, I didn't
All
know.
of that internet tongue razzling and shit, I'm not really into.
I mean, I think this is just kind of like a mute point, though.
Niggas said shit. Then they in Philadelphia, they close by. I gave niggas opportunities to pull up. Niggas was in my DMs. Then niggas got on the internet and started telling everybody I was going to shoot them and do this, that, and the third. So it's like it is what Chris Trucker will tell you. He know. So it's like it is what it is. At that point, I'm not even going to. That's nothing at that point. If you're not going to Nigga, we live 10 miles away from each other. So if you ain't gonna do nothing then why the fuck am I gonna get up there and go say something to you on the internet for?
Yeah, I mean, that's right. I mean, what can you do?
Think about it, Big Willie, that started from talking to you on the internet. Once I say,
I mean,
I
didn't know all the details. Yeah, that's suspect
like, no,
shit.
once you 10
That's
miles
suspect
away,
shit.
it's
Especially if
10 miles away, come out at
if he's nearby you, you guys can definitely handle that shit. Go on street beefs or something like that.
Yeah, like come out. It ain't even gotta be that. Just come out.
No, I mean, you gotta go box, throw hands, and then let it go like that and call it a day.
I gave niggas that opportunity, Big Dog. Niggas don't be wanting that opportunity. So then niggas wanted to take it somewhere else. So then Deem said, "Oh, I'll be a Huckleberry then." And then when shit real, you don't hear no more. It's like it's all good.
I mean, I didn't know it was that. I didn't know you got to live that close, and you guys were doing it like that.
I give all of these niggas a chance to say it to me. Fuck the internet. Fuck a panel. If it's like that.
But I was talking about in terms of like you said, one of the Jackson kids. You know, I thought you guys were like. I mean, you can't pay attention to that shit because I see that shit all the time in the chat. People talk shit to each other all the time.
Hey, Big Dog Willie, let me ask you a question. How many times you saw people in anybody comment section talking crazy about me and I wasn't there?
Crazy about you, crazy about KO, crazy about Dean, crazy about
all the time.
Crazy about 2 cents. It happens in every single chat
all the time. So for me to go to each one of those content creators and you know act like I got a problem with them because of somebody in the comment section saying stuff about me is crazy, bro.
Let me tell you this.
That's crazy.
Let me tell you this. Y'all can feel how y'all feel. I don't play like that. So if frequently you don't mind niggas talk crazy about you other places and niggas don't say something, that's your prerogative, bro.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about.
Can I finish my G?
Go ahead.
To expect me to care about that is two different things. I don't give a fuck about that.
I'm not saying I don't.
However y'all handle niggas in other places is your business, fam.
Bro, you acting like you don't understand what I'm saying.
I'm telling niggas when it come to Dean. Because other content creators, I would go past and tell them the same thing. They don't let niggas do that though. So I can't even
I don't think he let
have
that
conversation with them about that.
He's not letting it happen.
I didn't say he let it happen. Frequent said he didn't. So we left it there. I said, okay. I just asked him a question. That's all I did. All I did was ask him a question. Frequent said, Dean, I ain't see all of that shit, and I wouldn't be going for it if niggas was taking it there. That's all.
Hey,
Dean, simple question.
Can I just say this one thing, man? Because you know I got mad love for my man, Frequent. 2 cents just dropped a super chat. Could you read that, and then can you read her following chat after that?
All right, let me get the Big Dog Willie. Shout out to Big Dog Willie. Delusional today. These cheesesteaks got to you crazy. 2 cent boxing. Frequent, you have control over your platform, period. And then you said go to her last comment.
It was right after that one.
I don't even let people talk about boxing Hacker.
And you know how Hacker be on, folks. And you know how people be talking about Hacker, man. She be nipping it at the bud. Now, I'm not saying you got to force people to behave a certain way, but you can let them know, especially when they coming at folks directly. Like, nah, if you got a problem with them, you go where their platform is or where they hang out, and you address them there. But on this show, we going to keep it boxing. You can do that as a platform host. And you can tell them, hey, look, man, you know, I can't have you messing it up. Because not only you messing up the comments, some of the people don't play games like that. Dean clearly a dude that don't play games that way, bro. And, you know, it could spiral off down the road, especially when it's somebody in the vicinity. Like he did that too with Anton Ziegler, man. That dude got a problem with doing stuff like that. He gonna do it to the wrong person and it's gonna spiral out of control. So that's all I'm saying, man, because I got mad love for you.
Thomas, I'm gonna be real.
Well, maybe Frequent's right. Maybe you need a super mod. Have a super mod, Frequent.
I'm not here to tell Frequent what to do on his platform.
Yeah.
Frequent can do whatever he want to do. I'm asking Frequent between Deem and Frequent. Yo, bro, damn, that's what it is.
That's
man,
all. I'm gonna say this, man. If y'all think it's safe for y'all to run down on here for boxing or whatever, y'all think, you know, do what y'all think y'all could. It's cool for y'all to do. You know what I'm saying? If y'all think that, you know what I'm saying, y'all do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? And as 2 Cents saying control my platform. When people hop on my panel and try to talk crazy about other content creators or people or whatever, I do control that, and you know that. You know that, Tommy Hill, because you be over my channel all the time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But as far as me trying to stop people from saying what they want to say in the chat and all of that, if they talking about people in the chat, man, I don't care about none of that, bro. Unless somebody bring it to my attention that somebody in there is disrespecting the female or whatever, you know, something like that, you know, I can regulate something like that. You know what I'm saying? But as far as me going through my whole chat and, you know, making sure nobody say nothing about, you know, somebody that they might have a problem with, man, I don't care about what they doing in the chat, man. People arguing in the chat, I might look and say, you know, if I look in the chat and see if they saying something, they adding something to the show. But if they not adding something, to the show, I'll be like, oh, okay, they arguing in the chat. They arguing in the chat, and so I just leave that alone.
Bro, you said the same
for
thing
y'all to
3
ask
times.
me, to regulate that, man, is
the
okay,
issue
mate.
is you're just not good at it right now.
Hold on.
Okay. Whenever I see somebody say something crazy in the chat,
what did I ask you? Did I ask you to regulate? What did I ask you?
You
Nah, he talking to me.
When I came in here, you told me to come up and you asked me if I let somebody talk crazy about you in my chat.
And what did you say?
I said I don't be paying attention to what's going on in the chat. When people arguing in the chat, I say when people arguing in the chat or whatever, I don't pay no attention to that. You know.
Okay. So you were saying that you didn't see it, right? That's what you was basically getting at. Like, damn, I didn't see all that. I wasn't paying attention to all that.
I was asking you who was. It could have been anybody, is what I'm saying.
And I said,
you act like I was capping about that. Like it ain't mad people that come on.
What did I say? What did I say in response? When you said, "Damn, I ain't see that" and all that.
I don't remember. What did you say?
See, that's how you ain't listening to me. I just wanted to prove you wasn't listening. That's all. I just wanted to prove you wasn't listening. That's all, my God. What I said in response was, all right, frequent. Yeah, I was just like, because I don't do that on my platform, and I'm not over there.
But you saying that, but that's not true, bro. You saying that, but that's not true. Plenty of times I came over here and saw people talking crazy about me in the chat, and plenty of times people told me like, yo, such and such said this about you in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And I don't see you regulating them or blocking people, timing nobody out, and none of that. So don't ask me to do nothing extreme like that, bro.
Can I ask you this? Did I ask you to do that?
No, but
so why did you bring that up?
What I was saying is to confront. What I'm saying is to confront me about that is crazy.
Did I confront you about that?
If I confronted you about every time that I saw somebody in your chat,
you can't confront me every time because you are in the chat to defend yourself, homie.
Bro, I don't be in your chat all the time like that, y'all.
You in the chat 85% of the time, dog. Don't lie, dog.
Bro, a lot of times when I come in the chat,
you just started doing lives, bro. Before that, bro, you was in here 90% of the time. Now you about to fraud.
No, what I'm saying to you is.
No, let me say, can I finish, brother?
Go ahead.
You just started doing that. 90% of the time you was here.
Bro, I don't be there for the whole show, bro.
I didn't say that you do. I didn't say that you did. I didn't say you was here for the whole show. What Dean just said is 90% of the time you are here to defend yourself. When people are saying it to you, you are in the chat. People be saying stuff to you because stuff you say first in the chat.
No, that's not always the case.
Frequent, how many times you come in and be like, oh, you'll be joking, or I just wanted to see what the Tank fans mad about today. And then people will start adding you, yo, frequent, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I'm not talking about when I come in. I'm talking about when I'm not here. When I'm not here, people mention me in chats all the time.
I didn't say you couldn't mention Dean. Niggas don't be in here saying, oh, you a bitch and frequent a clown, and they don't be doing all of that.
They do. All right,
okay.
All right. I ain't gonna because you gonna keep acting like you don't see it. When I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna screenshot a few. I ain't gonna screenshot all of them. I'll be here all day, but I'm gonna screenshot some people saying some crazy stuff. And then what you gonna do? You gonna apologize to me?
Frequent.
I mean, stand on it. If y'all gonna keep saying that, stand on it.
I just asked you I just asked you, bro. How much are you here?
Bro, I got a life, bro. I'm not here 24/7 online looking.
So now
I'm
you're
not
not
here
here 90%
24/7
of the shows frequent. You're not
I
here
try
90%
to catch.
of the
Look,
shows,
I try
bro.
to catch. Look, I
Frequent,
try
are
to
you
catch.
here 90% of the shows? Can you answer the question, brother? Are you here 90% of my shows or not? Because now you talking about lying. Let's keep it 100. Are you here 90% of the time?
I mean, yeah, I would say probably 90%
Okay,
of the
then.
time I'm
So
there,
if
but
you
I'm not
here
there for the whole
90% of the
show.
time, frequent.
I'm not there for the whole
Hold on,
show, bro.
Can I finish speaking on my own platform? If you hear 90% of the time, frequent, then that means 90% of the time is nothing for me to say. I have never been past your channel.
So
Never.
how you gonna say you saw somebody in the chat?
Because people sent it to me. Because people sent it to me. I haven't been past your channel ever.
Okay.
You see the difference?
Yeah, what you saying is not true though. It's not like
What am I saying that's not true? I haven't been past your channel ever.
No, I'm talking about me. I catch your shows 90% of the time,
and
but
you
it's not
here
from,
to defend.
But it's not
if
from
you
the
here,
beginning. But it's not from the beginning. If I'm scrolling through, I see people live. I'm back and forth through other people's lives when people on live at the same time.
So how about that? You was talking
but
about you was talking about saying names.
For the whole. What I'm saying is I don't be there.
What people did you see? What people did? Because you told me to say names. What people have you seen when you wasn't here? Because you here 90% of the time. You admitted that. So the 10% of the time, what people are talking crazy about you in the chat?
Bro, it's so many.
Name them. If it's so many frequent, you should be able to name them.
Me and Don Drick'em got a beef, and he be talking crazy. Savage Bo be talking crazy. A whole bunch of people be talking crazy. Come on, man, cut it out.
Okay,
I ain't
Savage
scared to
Bo.
name no names. I know all these people who be talking crazy. It's a lot of people, and y'all know I ain't lying. Y'all know I ain't lying. I don't know why y'all trying to play this game with me, man. I don't even know why.
Hold on.
Come on, bro. All over everybody's platform.
Hold on. Watch this, y'all. Watch this, y'all. Now, you just said Savage Bo. I don't think Savage Bo here today, but Dondrick is. Dondrick just said in the comments, me.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on.
Bro, can I finish what I'm saying? Ain't you here right now?
When I'm not here is what we talking about. And he said he confirming it.
Frequent. It's a difference between the few times it may happen if you not here when you're mostly always here.
He always got.
Can I finish speaking, brother? From somebody who you claim you fuck with. I'm not even over there ever to defend myself. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. That's the difference, bro.
Bro, Don Drick'em always juggling my testicles,
hold
bro. He do it with one hand sometimes, bro.
Frequent, you just skip past what I said, brother. I'm not saying y'all ain't got a beef, but Dondrick is right here if you needed to address that. He here 90% of the time, frequent, just like you is.
No, this the thing, though.
Frequent, can I finish speaking, brother?
Go ahead.
I'm not past your channel ever, bro. Because I be going live a lot of times before you do. Yeah, and then they tell me y'all be going live off of what I'm saying and all this. I don't even care about that.
Look,
I'm just saying,
bro. That's your issue right there.
What's my issue?
That he said, she said stuff, and you don't even check to see.
I don't have to. He say, she say. I got the screenshot.
You literally saying people tell you this and tell you that, but you never go by to see it, bro.
He said he got the screenshot, nigga. Damn.
I literally got the screenshots to know what they told me was the truth. What are you talking about?
Frequent, you be fucking lying, bro. That's why we talking shit to your old ass. That's why
Dondrick is here, frequent.
Bro, you be lying, bro.
Hold on, Dondrick.
What I lie about? What I lie about, Dondrick?
Dondrick, watch this. Dondrick is here, frequent. So it's not on me. Dondrick, you gotta, y'all can talk right now. Everybody else be quiet. Let Dondrick and Frequent talk, because Frequent said that Dondrick be talking crazy about him and blah, blah, blah. But he get to talk to Dondrick. Go ahead and talk to Dondrick.
Dondrick just confirmed that, it's true that
he talk shit to you in your face. I don't talk shit to you. I talk shit behind your back, nigga. I'm talking right there. I at your ass. Like I at everybody. Like I do Big Dog Willie. Like I do everybody else, nigga.
Look, so
me and Supreme, I talk shit about you all the time.
Exactly. So you only talk.
every
You only
day.
you yeah, but only when I'm
And
there.
I make
Look,
sure you
listen.
see it.
Only when I'm
I
there.
make sure you see it. You
Only
always
when I'm
there,
there though.
nigga.
You
I
never
don't
say
say nothing
nothing when
about
I'm
you
not
fooling
there.
around.
You never
I
say
know,
nothing when I'm
nigga.
not there.
No, nigga.
Oh, you lying now. Get this dude off the panel,
Hoe
man.
ass nigga.
I
No,
don't
I
know.
You
don't,
And
nigga.
lying.
frequent, I wouldn't know.
The reason you
If
been
he
married
is, I
three
don't.
times, nigga. There's a reason you been
Y'all
married
see
three
how
times.
fake
'Cause you
people
fucking
be, man. He
hard
gonna say
headed.
he
Wow,
never talk
You
real
about me
quick.
when
hard
I'm
Hold
not
headed,
on,
bro.
there.
one
You
mic, bro.
married more than once. That's crazy work,
And
bro.
frequent, what I'm saying is frequent. What I'm saying is frequent. You see how you and Dondrick are here mostly. So if y'all do go back and forth, most of the time that's between y'all. I'm saying I'm never over there, bro. That's all I'm saying.
But the point is, what I'm saying is, he talk
No,
crazy
I
about
get
me
what you frequent. Can
regardless.
you
He don't wait till
frequent,
I pull
frequent,
up to say it.
frequent, frequent,
Come on,
frequent,
man.
frequent. What I am saying to you, brother, is if 90% of the time you are here and y'all going back and forth yourselves, brother. It's only so much I can do that. I'm not going back and forth with niggas in your chat 90% of the time. Frequent. I don't see how you don't see the difference in that, bro.
Big
I
Bro,
difference.
get where you coming from.
I
I
feel like you.
understand what you're saying. I'm saying that's a big difference between because you always here than between me not being there. I'm not in your chat doing that. Whether I agree with you, what you got saying, frequent, I don't come past your chat blowing up the channel. Y'all niggas is frauds. Y'all niggas lying in here. Hey, knows I don't come by your channel and do all that shit, bro.
Yo, if y'all want me to believe that when Don,
Bro,
if
can you
y'all
address
want me to
frequent? I'm
believe
talking to
that,
you now, frequent. Can you address what I said, bro? Am I tripping for saying that to you? Because I don't want you feeling victimized or enough. Am I tripping by saying frequent? You be here 90% of the time. And you be starting shit too. I'm not in your chat doing that, bro.
but you trying to say that people don't say nothing about me when I'm not
I
here,
didn't
and
try to
trying
say
to act
nothing.
like
Frequent, that Thomas said,
and trying to
hold
get
on,
me to believe that you would
frequent. Can you
regulate
let me
that,
talk,
bro.
bro? Can you let me talk? I didn't say that you wasn't doing nothing because I wouldn't know. I'm not over there. They was saying that to you. I asked you a question and you told me no, Dean. That's not what's going on. That's all I asked you, bro. I didn't say you
I
did
didn't say that's
anything.
what's going on. I said I don't pay attention to that. That's what I said. I ain't say that's not what's going on. That's not
That's what I
happening.
just said. I just said you said you don't pay attention to that. So I said okay.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about my channel, bro. I'm talking about over here. Over here. When I'm not here, you try to make me believe
No,
that
over here we
you
don't
trying to
talk
make
about
me
you. I come to your
shut up,
channel.
bro.
I'll come to
Shut
your
up, bro.
channel. I'll
Shut up.
come to your
Shut
channel.
shut up.
Frequent. Can you answer my
Time
question?
for it.
Bro,
If you
Frequent.
can I just
hold
talk? Can I get a
on.
sentence out though?
But
This what
listen,
y'all
bro.
do,
Listen.
man.
If
This
you're
what y'all
so
do, man.
Frequent. Can you answer?
Can
Because
I
I'm
get
talking,
do I get to get
bro.
a sentence out?
I'm talking to you, bro, and you're
you're
not answering my question,
I
bro.
answered your question,
I
but
know you
then
didn't,
every
bro.
time
I
I
asked you.
start
No,
talking,
no, you
somebody
did.
start cutting me
Frequent.
off,
No,
and
you
you don't
didn't.
regulate these
Frequent.
niggas, man.
Frequent. You did not answer my question, bro. Because you talking over me, but you want me to regulate
What
people
question
talking
you
over
asked me?
you.
So what question you
You
asked me that
talking
I
over
didn't
me
answer?
right now, and you want me to regulate people talking over you.
I'm asking you what question
I
you
said
asked me that I
frequent.
didn't regulate,
I
that I
said
didn't
frequent. I
answer.
said frequent. The difference is you are here 90% of the time. And you start stuff in the chats with people.
What's the question I didn't
Bro,
answer?
can I
oh, wow.
bro,
I can't believe you
can I
don't get
finish? Can I finish saying what I'm saying?
this is
90% of the time you are here, frequent. You aren't no angel frequent on Dean by any means. My channel. You come in here and you start shit too, jokingly and everything. For you to act like you don't understand that is disingenuous. You're
take it.
here 90% of the time to speak for your damn self like you doing now. When I say your name frequent, you pop up and defend whatever I asked you. I respect that. What
Me
I am
too.
saying is I'm not in your chat doing any of that. I haven't been past your panel. I haven't been in your chat. So that's why I asked you, Dad, frequent. That's what niggas do when I ain't even there. I can see if I was over there talking shit and blah, blah, blah. I'm not over there doing that. Then you can say, Dean, well, nigga, you, but I'm not in there doing that though, bro. That's a big difference between what you do here and what I do on your channel. I don't do nothing on your channel. And then you told me, Dean, I don't even be seeing all that. All right, that's cool. But to act like it's the same thing is not, brother. If I'm not
Okay.
there and y'all know I'm not there, but you speaking on me and I'm never there, that's corny. A lot of times, frequent people will say something about you and you'll pop up in the chat because you was watching, but you just wasn't typing. That's a big difference, bro.
I'm still waiting for the question that I didn't answer.
Frequent, you be here 90% of the time, right? To defend
You keep
yourself or
telling
whatever
me
you got
stuff, but
going
you're
on.
not. I was
Am
just
I? Do
you
I go
said that
past your channel? Do I go past your channel at all? Am I in your chat saying anything?
you just told me you don't. You just
Right.
told me you
No, I'm
don't.
saying,
So,
have you seen me in your chat atting people, talking shit, anything? Have you seen anything?
bro, you just said you don't be there. I ain't see you there either.
Right. You ain't seen me
I
there.
know. It's
Right.
not. I'm not
So am I
disputing that you
there?
don't
Am
come
I
to the channel,
there?
bro.
Am I there to even respond or say anything?
Bro, you ask you being redundant. You keep asking me that,
I'm
and I
asking you,
already.
ain't it a big difference between me never being there and you being here 90% of the time, bro?
Yeah, but what that got to do with what I'm trying to say to you, bro?
What you trying to say?
You won't never let me get it out. When I start talking, you start talking, or Dondrick cut me off, and then y'all say I ain't answer a question, and then you go on and never ask
I'm
me,
asking you,
never tell
do
me the question that I didn't answer.
do
Hey,
you see the difference? I'm
Dean,
asking
put
you, do
us in
you
the
see the
back, bro,
difference?
so just you and him can pop.
No, anybody got to go in the back? Do you see the difference?
Yeah,
That's the question.
yeah, that's an obvious difference, but that I'm still trying to tell you what that don't have anything to do with. It don't have anything to do with the fact that when I might be here 90% of the time catching your lives, but I don't catch them from start to finish is what I'm saying. I might pop in here and hear somebody hear you say my name or whatever, or I might pop in here and you say, oh, good, frequent here, frequent, hit that link or whatever. You know, I don't be here for all the for you trying to paint a picture that I'm here for the whole show and that I know what's going on in
I
the
didn't
show.
say that.
I was blindsided. I didn't know what was said when I just came in here. You know what I'm saying? I came in here to you saying that you like to hear context. You like to provide context or whatever. And so, you know, I
Bro,
put
you
a chat
literally
in
was
there
here at
about
the
that.
beginning of
And
the
then
show, bro.
that wasn't the beginning of the show.
Whether it's the beginning or not,
Obviously it
are
was
you
something I
here?
missed because
Am I
obviously
past
it
your
was something
channel?
I missed because when I said that, you told me to click the link and hit me with that. If I was here for the beginning of the show, I would have already knew what you was talking about, right?
I told you to hit the link because I knew you was probably listening, right?
No, you told me to hit the link because I left a chat and you said, "Oh,
You
frequent here.
left
I'm
a
glad
chat.
you
You
here."
left a chat in the show, and what Dean do? Didn't I
You
give you the?
read my chat. You read my chat and then
you
called
came
me
up
up.
here, right?
Yeah, but the point is that I'm making is I'm not here for the duration. I'm not here for the whole show, bro. I
What
don't
do that
be
got to do with what I asked
because
you?
you're trying to make it seem like when people talking crazy about me, I'm always here, but I'm not. That's the point that I'm making. A lot
But
of times
frequent, you here 90% of the show.
just like you said somebody sent you
Are
a
you not
text.
here 90% of the show?
Just like somebody sent you said somebody sent you a screenshot that somebody was talking crazy about you in the comments. People do the same thing to me, bro. I get the same thing.
Frequent.
But I don't click the link and go to the content creator and be like, yo, you had
I
such and
didn't
such
click
talking
the link
crazy
and go
about
to
me in the
your channel
comments.
and say anything. You on my channel. I didn't click the link and go to your channel and say anything.
Bro, I came over here the other day when all that stuff was
I
happening
know,
because
and I haven't been.
somebody told me y'all was playing my live and talking about me. So I said, hold on, I'm about to
Nobody
pull up.
played.
Let me
No,
go and
he
see what's
he didn't.
going on.
See, that's a lot. He didn't play. He played the part where Rich was talking, but I didn't do that. And we was
Come on,
talking to
man.
Rich. We
I'm
wasn't
just
even talking about you.
that part is irrelevant. Somebody told me
Huh?
that somebody told me
They
that
wasn't even talking
y'all was
about you,
playing.
frequent. They was
Somebody
talking about
told
what
me that they
happened
was
on.
playing.
They
Bro, my
wasn't
name
talking
was
about
mentioned,
you,
bro.
bro. They was
My
talking
name
about.
was mentioned, bro. Somebody told me, yo, they playing
But they
your
wasn't
live
talking
in their
crazy
live.
about you. What are
They
you
said they
talking about,
playing your
dog?
live and
Who's
Deem's
talking
live, and they
crazy
talking
about you?
about you. So
Bro,
I said I'm gonna pull up,
bro.
and that's why I
Hold
You're
on.
came.
missing the fucking point.
Hold on.
Dean
Y'all
doesn't
miss
give
Frequent,
the
anybody
point. I wasn't
reason to
here.
talk
That's
to
the
me
point.
over here. You
Frequent.
give people plenty
Hold on,
reason to talk to me
D1,
over
D1,
I
here.
was
D1,
not
hold on.
here. That's
Hold
why
on, hold on, hold
that's
on.
my point.
Hold on. But when you wasn't here, Niggas wasn't talking crazy about you. They wasn't saying, they was defending you actually. They was saying they don't know
No,
what frequent
no. Why
soul.
would they
Can
have?
I
Why would
finish
they have
speaking,
to
bro? Can I
defend
finish
me if they
speaking, bro?
not talking
Can I
crazy
finish
about
speaking,
me?
bro? Can I finish speaking? I'm not gonna ask you again and not cut me off, bro. Not gonna ask you again. That's a bad point you are making because it proves my point even more. When you wasn't here, they wasn't even talking about you. They were talking about some shit Rich was saying. They wasn't even saying you was sneak dissing. And Dean didn't even let nobody say that you was if they couldn't prove it. That's why I asked. And then I asked you personally and you said, nah, Dean. But the people in the chat was saying that you wasn't doing it either. They were saying people was going crazy on your panel and Frequent tries to regulate it as much as possible. They said that on Dean by any means. So niggas did defend you, bro.
Yeah, but something had to be said about me for them to defend me, right? I was
What are
here
you
for that
talking,
part.
bro?
I
Get
heard
the
Tommy.
fuck out of here, dog. Get the fuck out of here.
He's for
I'll
boxing.
let y'all come back up. I'll let y'all come back up.
Peace.
Get the fuck up out of here. That just proved my point, Frequent. When you wasn't here, bro, they wasn't even jumping and saying you was doing it, fam. They was the same people you talking about. They was defending you, fam. What's up, Pete?
Damn. Oh. My bad. I didn't know what was going on.
No, I'm gonna open up the panel soon. I wanted to get to some topics, but I just wanted to get past that.
Oh no, I ain't. Yeah, topics. All right. Okay. So, how do you feel about this whole Arrow and Zoo in what the hell, Australia? I don't like that.
We'll talk about that. I don't know. I got to get some time to think about that, P Hunter, because I'm not sure.
That's what I heard. I mean, you know more than me, but that's what I heard. I'm like, man.
I'm not. No. That's happening. That's happening for sure. I just don't know how I feel about it yet. It ain't really sat in my bones yet. You know, that's my second favorite fighter. It ain't really sat in my bones yet.
And how confident are you about the Boots and Virgil fight? Because I've never really been to a major fight, and I'm like, yo, maybe I should go to Vegas.
Go to Vegas for Boots and Virgil. Is going to be jumping, P Hunter. I'll be out there. Anybody want to see Dean or got a problem? The fight will be in Vegas. Dean will be out there. Okay. I just wanted to make that clear. But yeah, it's gonna be if it's in Vegas, P Hunter, I think that that's gonna be a spectacle. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a spectacle because I think it's a lot of people that fake act like they don't like Duran in this, but it'll be proven that night because you ain't gonna have no choice but to buy the pay-per-view or buy a ticket and things like that. So we gonna see people gonna want to be in attendance for sure. They gonna want to be in attendance. So I just think P Hunter, that any fight you gonna go to, and you know what you getting to, P Hunter. That's the thing. You know the main event gonna be action packed. That ain't even no question, P Hunter. You know the main event gonna be action packed. I think that's the. Remember, P Hunter, what we were saying about David Morrell and all of them prior?
Yeah.
And we were saying how David Morrell and David Benavidez, how great of a fight that was going to be. And look what the fuck it turned out to be. You feel what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I see that happening the same way.
Dean, have you heard about the restraining order? Have you heard about the restraining order they got?
Go ahead, Tucson. I can't hear you. I'm going to come back in.
Can you hear me, P Hunter?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I was reading last night that they got a restraining order against Jerome Boots Ennis. He got to stay 1,000 feet away because apparently TGB Promotions told Golden Boy that they were trying to sign a deal to fight Boots with a third party. Now, I'm not sure if this is all theatrics or exactly what's going on with this, but it's one starting to irritate me, and two, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, do y'all want to fight or no? Like, why are we going through all this? Why is it taking all this to fight somebody that ducked you twice? Like, what's so hard? Like, I don't understand. And at this point, I'm just like, just let me know when y'all announce the fight. Because a restraining order, like that might be the biggest duck I've ever heard in boxing history. That's
Tucson, we
egregious.
gonna get to that. That is fucking, because somebody sent me that yesterday, Tucson, that they put a Golden Boy got a restraining order on Virgil where he can't. Didn't I tell y'all Virgil was
Is it
gonna
on
lose his?
Virgil or they got the restraining order on Boots?
No, it's a restraining order on Virgil, 2 Cent. Virgil was trying to go behind Golden Boy back and make the boots fight with a third party. So remember when Oscar was saying that the
But
manager
who
was
they
trying to...
restraining Virgil from? In the article
I'm
I
about to
read,
tell
it
you. I'm about
said
to tell you,
Eddie.
2 Cent. They
Okay,
restraining
okay.
Virgil from being able to do it behind Oscar's back. Like what Ryan Garcia did, and they still had to go along with it. Oscar ain't had no choice. He not letting that happen this time when it come to Virgil. Virgil and his manager was still trying to get out of the contract, 2 Cent, while making the boots fight. You can't do both, 2 Cent. You got to either get that contract situation between Golden Boy and y'all straight, 2 Cent, because if you suing me and you trying to, you know what I'm saying, 2 Cent, you trying to put a lawsuit on and put a case and things like that on, you can't then in turn, 2 Cent, be talking to Eddie Hearn and Boots and trying to negotiate a fight. Remember Teofimo Lopez when he was suing Bob Arum? He couldn't go try to make a fight, 2 Cent, and sue Bob Arum. You see what I'm talking about? So they
But
were...
my question is, Dean, what is the issue? What is the issue?
I'm trying to tell you,
They
2
trying to
Cent,
cut. They trying to cut
Virgil is
Oscar
trying
out.
to make a fight without Oscar and them permission. So they're putting a restraining order on Virgil, basically saying, if you're going to make the fight, you got to make the fight through me. You can't do it through a third party. You can't do it. You can't do it that way. You got to go through me. And that was the whole point of the whole situation as far as them putting a restraining. It's a restraining order as crazy as it sounds, but it's basically they like, no, nigga, you can't go behind my back and make a fight. If you're going to make the fight, it's through me. And Virgil got to figure out what he got going on with Golden Boy first before he can make a fight with anybody else.
So
That's
they really trying
basically
to
what's
cash
going on.
Virgil out. They really trying to cash
No,
Virgil
it's
out.
what Oscar said, 2 Cent. You are in contract. I told y'all he wasn't getting out of this contract.
No, but what I'm saying is, why is he even trying to get out the But this is my question. I get what's going on, but my question is why? If his manager wants to fight, if Oscar wants to
Because
fight,
he don't want to
what is
fight
the
Boots, 2
problem?
Cent. Virgil don't want to fight Boots. His dad, it's not even, I keep telling y'all, 2 Cent. Remember I said a while ago, Virgil Ortiz Sr. don't want the fight. Virgil is going to listen to his dad. His dad, the manager is going to listen to his dad. And then they going to go
But
against
how
Oscar.
how he don't want to fight him if he trying to sign the fight behind Oscar back? How he don't want to fight?
I think it's Robert Garcia more than anything. Because
Listen,
Robert
listen.
Garcia been moving wild funny lately. If y'all ain't
Virgil
noticed,
dad,
Robert,
Virgil dad don't want the fight. But to even reach out to Cent as the manager to see if you can get the bag that you want, you're wrong in that. You're contractually wrong. You can't do that without talking to Oscar. So they could not want to still fight Boots, 2 Cent. But them even asking Eddie or even getting Eddie and Matchroom in the zone to know what they want is violating. Oscar's supposed to be handling that part. Remember 2 Cent when he said, I negotiate Virgil Ortiz deals? Remember when he kept saying that
Yeah,
in the thing? They're
yeah.
trying to negotiate the Boots fight and get as much without Oscar.
But they were
And,
about to sign the fight for Vegas, so they obviously want to fight.
well, this the part. 2 Cent, they could, them even trying to get the 8 million. Let's say it's a price out, 2 Cent, that they know they're not going to get it. Them even saying something to Eddie and them, even putting that on the table, even talking to Eddie and saying that without Oscar's permission is violation. You see what I'm saying? Them even asking,
Yeah.
even if they know they don't really want it. You see, even if they know it's a price out. Virgil and his manager going behind Oscar back and contacting Eddie and them and saying anything is a violation. That's why I was telling everybody that 40 mil bill, 20 mil bill shit, when they was talking about they reached out to Gervonta Davis personally and all of this other shit. That's illegal, fam. You can't reach out to Tank. Tank is signed. You got to reach out to the people that makes Tank fight. So that's what's going on in that situation with Virgil Ortiz. It's just a big fucking mess. They trying to sue Oscar. That's Oscar way 2 Cent of halting all of that shit, basically. So, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, all right. I just wanted to make sure we was
All
clear
of
on
this
that.
for Virgil to get his ass whooped. It's ridiculous.
Yes,
Basically.
he basically trying to do what Ryan Garcia did, but as you can see, Oscar learned from the last time that shit happened. You're like, oh, this shit not happening again. You're not making a fight without me again. So
But why
what
try to
Virgil
smack
trying to
him
do?
down? They both want the
Huh?
fight. So to me, it just sounds like
But
his team is being
it,
greedy. It sounds like his team is
it
being greedy.
is.
Yes,
It
yes,
is.
two
I'm
cent.
telling you,
Two
it's
cent.
Robert Garcia, bro. I'm telling y'all, it's Robert Garcia.
They
Y'all
being
not
listen,
paying attention.
they
Y'all keep
wanted
saying Virgil
two
Dad
cent.
is Robert Garcia.
They'll take the fight if they get an astronomical number, two cent. Them asking Eddie without Oscar permission for an astronomical number is violation. They wrong both ways. They want to price themselves out. They don't want this fight. But even telling Eddie and them that, even trying to, all right, Eddie, all right, you ain't gonna give us 7, give us 6.5. You're in violation. You're going behind Oscar back and doing it. You're not doing it. You're not doing it you're not going through the proper channels to make a fight, basically. So you can still not want the fight and be pricing yourself out. But at the same time, you even telling Eddie and Boots team that, reaching out to him and saying, we want this, is a violation. And that's what Oscar and them is saying.
And I don't know how we can look at this situation and continue to condemn Boots and say he ain't fought nobody and say like I feel like all that rhetoric should stop because y'all see live in living color HD 4K. These people are not trying to fight this man. Like really, I'm not talking about he on a different promoter. He calling out people on the other side of the street and acting like don't nobody want. This is legit. This ain't manufactured ducking that's going on. These niggas is getting restraining orders and suing each other and losing network deals. We can stop the whole he ain't fought
Hey, listen,
nobody.
I'm about to read
Because
it
how
verbatim
can
what it
we?
says. Hold on, I'm about to read it verbatim what it says. GBP granted TRO against Virgil. A Nevada judge granted Golden Boy Promotions for an emergency temporary restraining order against Virgil Ortiz, not Duran Boots Ennis. Ortiz is precluded from entering into third-party contracts for the Ennis bout until future order of the court. Okay? So again, they are telling Virgil he cannot be trying to use somebody other than Golden Boy to make this fight without Oscar permission is basically what they are saying. Because he is trying to sue Oscar. So they got to figure that shit out and then make the Boots fight. Remember the manager was trying to act like he didn't need Oscar and them to make the Boots fight? This is what all this is over. Now, I got that verbatim. It wasn't against Duran Ennis they got a restraining order against. They got a restraining order against Virgil Ortiz for trying to go behind his back and try to make the fight elsewhere. Or even contacting them. He can't even contact them without Oscar permission. So.
Remember, Mikey got sat out for 2 years because he was trying to get out that contract.
Just saying, dog. It's just you got to
You
move a
can't
certain way.
in business.
Well,
You
since
can't.
y'all
It
all
can't
up
be.
here,
Yeah. What's up, D?
I'ma just get to the goddamn topics. Bill Haney and Devin Haney. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Bill Haney and Devin Haney are out here talking about they want to fight Xander Zayas and Earl Spence. What happened to them belts, motherfuckers? What happened to Dame? Here's going to 154 because of belts.
Stayed up late, huh? Well, Xander Zayas got 2 belts, Dean. They've been about to go unify the 54 division.
No,
He liked
no.
that.
They said it was about belts. They
He
said it
not
was
gonna
about
beat
Xander
Xander.
got
belts.
2 belts. Xander got two
He not
belts.
gonna beat Xander.
Then why y'all
He
want to
he
fight
liked that.
Earl?
What
Earl
y'all
don't
talking
got a
about?
belt. Why is he calling
Earl,
out
Earl,
Earl? Earl
Earl
don't
is the
have a
big
belt.
money fight. It's a big money fight. That's legacy, Dean.
Duran Boots Ennis was a big money fight.
But he not gonna get nothing for
Keyshawn
beating
Davis is a
Boots.
Keyshawn Davis is a big money fight.
I
Oh,
don't,
y'all
and
think
now
I'm
the
lying?
Keyshawn Davis fight, I don't think that makes sense. Keyshawn Davis only got 14 fights. I don't see them fighting right now.
Well, look at here. Hold on.
I'm gonna whoop your ass, so-called Debo. You know what happened to Debo at the end of the movie? He got hit with a brick. Debo might get hit with a brick. Talk some Latins. Latins and Spanish people. Nah, don't pick on them. Pick on me. Keep picking on Craig, and you gonna figure out what's gonna happen. Go get hit with a brick. And I ain't playing. You know I ain't playing. Hit with a brick. Hit.
What happened to when people call you out publicly, you supposed to fight them? Oh, everybody! Oh, Haney's clean. Y'all can't.
Bring
Y'all can't
freaking back
hit the
up.
link now. I
Hey,
thought
But
that when people call you
Keyshawn ain't
out.
got nothing to offer though, Dean. Keyshawn ain't got nothing to offer
hey,
though,
Dean,
Dean.
can you hear
He
me?
ain't got no
Here
belt.
we go. Here we go. I knew
He
you was
ain't
part
got
of the
nothing to
Halos
offer.
plan. I knew it. You know, 2 cents to clean
I'm
up the
li-
Halos.
Hey,
What's up, Banda?
Dean. Hey, real quick. I'm gonna still talk. I'm gonna still be in the back a little bit before I say some shit. But real quick, I had an opportunity yesterday of a lifetime, bro. I was able to guess who I was able to meet, bro.
Talk to me.
Do you know? Do you if you listen anybody listen to any time West Carolina, I
I
met
can't
You
that
hear you.
breaking
nigga
up,
You
Joe
Band
Blow
Up.
chopping up,
yesterday.
bro.
Yeah, you breaking up
Can you
You
hear
said
bad,
me?
bad
who?
up.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Oh, I was saying yesterday I had an opportunity and I met Joe Blow yesterday, West
You
Coast
met
rapper
who?
out of
Who the fuck is
California.
Joe Blow?
Who the fuck is
You never
that?
heard of Joe Blow? You never heard of
Never
Joe
heard of
Blow?
Joe.
No.
None of
I
you
heard
guys ever
people
heard
say
of Joe
Joe
Blow.
Blow when they don't know
I,
somebody's name.
I
Joe
know Joe
Blow's a
Blow.
rapper. He rap with Filthy Rich and he rap with Mozzie. He rap with one mob and them guys out there from
I don't know
California.
none of them niggas, bro.
That's crazy.
I
You
know
guys don't listen
Mozzie.
to
I mean, I know Filthy Rich. He was like back in the day. I know Filthy Rich for like beating up niggas. I don't know none of his music though.
That's wild. You guys got to tap in with the West Coast music. But yeah, that's some of the
I
biggest
don't
West
listen to
Coast
West Coast music.
California rappers. But I had a chance to meet him yesterday, and I showed him some of my music. And you know, what I mean, we talk about collabing and some more shit. I just thought I wanted to share that with you guys.
Well, that's dope as shit though. That's
Congratulations.
dope. Congratulations,
Congratulations,
Bando.
Band
Well,
Up.
yeah, let's
See
go.
what happened? You spit some bars on YouTube. Now you meeting people. Look at you.
You a fool, Jay.
Nah,
This
but
nigga
as
fool.
far as this boxing shit, man, we already know, man. Virgil don't want that fight with Boots. You know what I mean? And like I told you guys earlier, when the shit first broke, he gonna do everything in the smoke screen to do it. Even if as far as Dev go, even if that dude move up and get some belts, it ain't gonna be nothing but a matter of time before he have to end up fighting Boots. If you know what I mean, when it gets to that time, as far as his mandatories with the belts, that goes. I don't think we really talk about that. Even if he snatches them belts, where's his mandatories gonna be? And then on top of that, while that boy is not really back officially, I don't know if he comes back and makes a big comeback. I don't think Dev looks good against Charlo.
I want to talk
He ain't
about.
gonna beat Xander.
Hold
He's
on.
not
I
gonna
want
beat
to talk about. I
Xander.
thought when niggas call you out
Nigga, Devin
publicly, you
wouldn't
supposed to
even
fight them, y'all.
spar Jamel Charlo.
Let's not detract the conversation and go all around the goddamn board.
We're talking about
I
Devin.
thought when somebody call you out publicly, you supposed to fight them. Why
Ride
It's
is
different
again.
rules
Keyshawn
for
Davis
it's
not
different
receiving
rules
a
for Devin.
contract?
It's different rules for Devin.
No, it's
You
not.
should
He's
know
the
that.
face of boxing.
No,
No, no,
it's a
no.
No, no,
checklist.
no.
No, Dean. It's a
It's the
checklist.
Halos rule.
You gotta call Devin out. You gotta have a belt, something to offer. You gotta be a legacy fight or a big money fight. You gotta be under 5'5". You gotta be 30 years old. It's a whole
Nope,
checklist
I'm
that you
not going
gotta
for
go
it.
through
Nope,
before you
nope,
can
because
fight
they
Devin.
told me they got up here and told Dean that the whole reason that Dev wanted to fight Xander Zayas was for belts. Well, Earl don't got no motherfucking belts. And then they told me, well, then they gonna say, well, it's a big money fight. Well, Duran Boots innocent Boots, and Devin is a big money fight as well. Why the hell he ain't go fight him at 152? We can't have it both
So,
ways.
so what are you telling me? So what you're telling me is Devin is caught in multiple traps of lies.
Because because they told me that he was staying at 147 and he wasn't comfortable. Now you want to fight Xander's IS at
A year later?
154 and Earl Smith. So now
Yeah,
you
a
want
year
to now.
later?
So now your next two fights, you want to be at 154, but you couldn't fight at 152? Who you gonna get more credit for beating? Earl right now or Duran Boots Ennis?
Earl, because it's a
Boots.
legacy fight.
How? The
No,
nigga ain't
no.
fighting in 3 years.
Yeah, he ain't fought in
Boot.
3 years.
I'm just
They'll
telling
still
you what they
spark that
tell
nigga.
me.
It'll be Boot.
And hold on, but that's a bad. So Boots not a legacy fight?
He ain't got
You
nothing
gotta
to
remember.
offer, D. What belt Boots got?
You gotta remember 2 cents part of Hanos playing now.
But guess
No,
what?
I'm not. I'm just telling y'all what they
But
logic
guess
is.
what? But guess what? That don't work for Devin fans either because they best win is Lomachenko, who didn't have a belt or none of that shit.
But he was on the pound for
But
pound list.
that was
I
different,
don't
D.
think he was on the pound for pound
That
list.
was
That was
different.
different. That
That
was
was
different.
different.
You know, because
Oh shit, we
because
using Friday lines all today, huh? That was different.
yeah, that was different.
I'm just
Not to
He
saying,
ain't no
mention
y'all.
you got
better.
to do. Not to mention you got to be
Can I ask
enrolled
y'all
in three.
this?
You got to be enrolled in
If
365,
Shakur Stevenson
24/7
did this,
testing to fight Devin.
if Shakur Stevenson did
Yep, you
this,
got to be tested
no
for
matter
365.
what Gervonta Davis had ahead of him, if Shakur Stevenson did this, what would they say? Hold on. If Shakur Stevenson
If he
got
did
online and did this to Gervonta Davis, what would they
I
say?
whoop your ass.
the
So,
same thing, the
Debo,
same thing, the
you know
same
what
thing.
happened to Debo at the end of the movie? He got hit with a brick. Debo might get hit with a brick. Talk some Latins and Spanish people. No, don't pick on them. Pick on me. Keep picking on Craig, and you gonna figure out what's gonna happen. Go get hit with a brick. And I ain't playing. You know I ain't playing.
Guess what? I'm not letting Dev. Y'all know Dean got the memory of an elephant. Richardson Hitchison ain't bring nothing to the fucking table either, and they wanted to fight him next. What Bill tell Richardson Hitchison? We've been looking for you. We want you next. So who would you rather fight? Who you gonna get more credit for? Keyshawn Davis or Richardson fucking Hitchison? Because if you fight him, Devin, you don't get a belt from either or. But you wanted
Now
Richardson
you get
Hitchison too.
Rich Hitchison got a belt now.
Devin don't win a belt from Richardson Hitchison,
Oh
Dondrick.
yeah, oh yeah, that's true. Never
Just
mind.
like if he fought
But
Keyshawn. So
that's
I got
different.
Bill on record, Dondrick, saying he wanted Richardson Hitchison next. I got Devin online last week talking about he want to be the first person to give Richardson Hitchison his O. Richardson Hitchison he don't get nothing for, he's not a bigger name than Boots, Keyshawn, or none of them niggas. And you don't win a belt off of them. I need to know where the Devin fit. Dean got them everywhere they try. They think Dean got the memory of a motherfucking elephant. Yes, I do. Y'all forgot about Richard Hitchison. I dare motherfuckers say anything. Devin just said that last week. Bill was waiting outside of the place that Richardson Hitchison was at, waiting for him. But Keyshawn Davis get to say that? He called you out in the ring. I've heard people tell me, man, people gotta call him out. Man, people been calling people out for years. So now call outs don't matter. So don't ever get up here and argue with me about Gervonta Davis and Shakur Stevenson again. If call outs don't matter and it's only about big money fights, well, that's why Tank was fighting Ryan Garcia then. That's why. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm confused.
You don't need to be confused. You already know that's the play. I will say this. It's wild that niggas is using the legal system to duck fights, though.
This is that's
I mean, is that not the most egregious duck you've ever seen?
yeah, no. I got one better.
It really is.
Devin Haney suing Ryan Garcia and not taking his second
But
fight. And
that
now
wasn't a
Devin
duck
talking about the
though.
ship is
The
set.
biggest
The
duck,
ship is
the
set.
No,
biggest
but
duck
that
ever
wasn't a
was
duck. He had already got his ass whooped, so that's different.
the biggest duck ever was Keith Thurman ducking Earl Spence and then asking for that fight back.
I think this 365, 24/7, 60 minutes in an hour, 60 seconds in a minute testing that Devin is trying to force Ryan Garcia to do. I think that's a pretty egregious duck too,
That is a
because
duck too. Hey,
you can't
that's a duck.
control what somebody is doing in their off time when they not finna fight you, so you can fight them. I think that's crazy.
All the while you're not on
I,
record doing it as
I
well.
definitely and I think we have what's it called revisionist history. That fucking Joshua Wilder duck was the most biggest duck ever. That nigga gave him the money that he asked for, and he still ducked the fight. That was crazy.
This shit is
That
crazy,
was
man.
Eddie
I'm
Hearn
just
though.
Hey,
That
one
was
of the
Eddie Hearn.
biggest
They
ducks
they didn't
is
want
hey,
they
one of the
didn't want
biggest ducks
Al to
is
have control of the heavyweight division. That's why they never make that fight.
one of the biggest. Hey, Dean, one of the
yes.
biggest ducks is going to sign a 5-fight deal, but you won't Tank at PBC.
That's all I know is that these guys, every excuse they use. So now Keyshawn can blatantly call out Devin Haney and it's cool now. Devin don't gotta fight him.
Deem, is it safe to say that these fighters are just attaching themselves to everybody to stay relevant? Are
I
you
think
kind of getting that?
I think it's safe to say that. 100% is safe to say that.
And it's also
100% is
safe to
safe.
say it's the tank rules. Them bad boys been applied since day one.
Yeah, because that seemed like it's what's happening because I feel like it's a lot of deflecting going on. Because let's entertain it, right? Let's say Devin goes and beats Xander Zayas and unifies the 154 division. Is he going to now try to be undisputed at 54? Is he going to drop the belts and come back down to 47? Like, what will be the future after that? And that's why it don't really make no sense to me. Let's say Devin goes to 54 and he loses. Is he gonna be like, all right, I lost, quote unquote, daring to be great, but now I'm gonna go back to 47? Like what would be the plan if he won or lost and beat
He would have
Xander
to stay at
Zayas?
54. No, he said he want Earl after that. Who's saying he said he wants Xander Zayas and Earl. He wants the campaign at 154. That's what he said.
I thought he only wanted to fight the champions though. If you get the belts, if you unify, your next step would be to fight the next champion. It definitely wouldn't be to go fight Earl.
Listen, that's what Bill and them said. That's what Bill and them said.
And that's my
They
point.
said
It
that's who
doesn't
they
make any
wanted.
sense. It doesn't make
They
any
said
sense.
that's who they
Bill
wanted.
is a master marketer. That's what it comes down to. Bill is a master marketer, and that's all he's doing.
I'm just tell y'all.
Hey, if you
Nobody
know
believe that
Go
anything
ahead,
stuff
about
but
Dodger.
his fans.
Or Dodger.
one
Dodger,
thing
come
I
back up. I
noticed
don't know
about
what the
them,
hell
they
going
don't even
on.
mention
Go
these
ahead, y'all. Y'all
guys'
cook.
name. As soon as they get mentioned, these guys have some type of relevancy.
Hello?
No, I'm here.
I
I'm
can
here,
hear
y'all.
you.
I'm here. I can hear you, 2 Cent.
I can't hear nobody else.
You can hear? Can you hear me, 2 Cent?
I hear
I
you,
can hear both
Dean.
of y'all. I can
Oh,
hear
all
both
right.
of y'all.
I hear Pete
All right.
Hunter.
Oh, all right. Then that was the only ones that was talking. All right. I'm gonna say this, y'all. I'm tired of. We gotta start holding this shit accountable, dog. It can't be. It can't be rules they set for Tank. You the A side. You supposed to send a contract. Any fight you want is on you. If people call you out publicly, you supposed to fight them. What we doing, y'all?
Real shit.
This the rules Devin fans set. Are we allowed to use these same rules for Devin Haney? Are we going to sit up here and act like we rather see Xander Zayas versus Devin than Keyshawn versus or Shakur or Duran Boots Ennis? Are we supposed to act like we don't want that now?
Well, Dean, what they're saying is we don't want people that don't want Devin to fight Xander doesn't want him to be great because why would you want him to fight somebody else instead of trying to unify the 54 division with Xander Zayas?
Anybody else got something to say on this? I'm
I'm
confused,
just
dog.
telling
Like
you the
y'all.
talking points. I'm just telling
Oh,
you the talking points.
I'm sick about this.
I hear all that, and you going to go get a belt, but then why do you want to fight Earl then? So you can't use the belt shit, but you want to fight Earl and Richardson. You don't gain a belt from beating Richardson.
But Dean, what's your favorite term? You like what? You like to hear people? I
You
can't
don't
remember.
gain a belt from beating Earl Spence either. So is Richardson a big money fight? Because they used the belt excuse and then the big money fight excuse for Earl, but then you said that you wanted Richardson, you don't get either. I'm
I don't know,
confused,
Dean. I
y'all.
can't defend it. I can't defend that one. I
I'm
don't
just
know.
saying, I'm
You're gonna have to
confused.
get frequent up here to jump through hoops for
I'm
that.
just saying. I'm just saying.
Devin Hoop jumpers where y'all at?
You
But
already know where that boy at.
It's just mighty funny to me that we could prove his hate, bro, because when we apply the same rules to your favorite fighter, you got an excuse. But then there'll be the same people that tell us you got an excuse for Tank to not fight no fucking body.
Facts, bro.
It'll be the same excuse, man.
Same exact.
But also Bill has very little integrity when it comes to certain things. So he's gonna say what he wants just to get Dev's name out there, just to get clicks or whatever the case may be. I mean, the nigga, he's an Earthman. He's a typical like Dean. So well, he said it, but like Dean says, he's an Earthman because
Is Xander bigger than Devin?
Hell yeah.
much.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he bigger
He's
than
not about to
Devin.
fight Xander.
He's not bigger. He's bigger.
But ain't he having trouble making the weight?
Yeah, he's trying to move to 60.
But if he moved to 60, that's Duran Boots in his belt.
Why they not trying to make Boots versus Xander? Fuck Virgil.
They is trying to make Boots versus Xander. Y'all just wasn't listening to me 2 cents when I keep telling y'all that don't be surprised if this WBA mandate this fight. Boots the only one up there at 54 that got a network besides Earl and Jermell Charlo. Earl already got a fight.
That's who we need to fucking make
Wait,
the fight.
question.
The only way it's going to get made.
I thought they were trying to make the Boots versus Kelly.
Kelly don't want that.
Kelly ducking. Kelly
Listen.
And then Dean, I meant to talk to you about this. What you think about a nigga saying when we signed the fight, we didn't think we was gonna win? Like, what type of mentality or thought process? Listen, I'm a competitor. I've been an elite athlete majority of my life. I'm currently training my son right now to fight. There's no way I would ever even say out loud, out of my mouth, if I even thought that we signed this and we didn't think he was going to win. I would never say that out loud. His trainer. Or his manager or whoever that was for Josh Kelly, when they were asking him about the Boots fight and if he going to fight Boots next, and he basically was saying, we didn't think we was really going to win the belt. So we just signed it like, yeah, we going to fight him. But since we won the belt now, we don't want to fight him. We got options. We got other stuff we can do. And it's like I just don't understand that thought process and mentality of you saying you did something in anticipation to lose. That's even if you did, saying it out loud is crazy to me.
Hey, now I'm sorry, Dean, but I gotta go. When I tell you I was right again. I was right again when I said that. When I said that, what's it called? That they're gonna do whatever they're gonna do whatever they can because they don't have no more film. I did not say that. So you guys thinking that Duran Ennis is going to go up to 54 and get exposed, or there's going to be certain punches or certain holes in his game that you guys can copy off of. He didn't show you anything like that in that fight with 54. So the same film you got at 54, you had at 47. You got to go off the same shit. And that just proves what I said even more right there. Oh, we didn't think he was going to win. What the fuck did you think he was going to see when he got to 54?
Exactly. And since the Fury Xander's ass don't stand a chance with Duran. I don't know what y'all be looking at or how long y'all been watching boxing, but Xander's footwork is okay. He's food at 154 pounds, not because he's a bad fighter, but because the other fighters at 54, well, the ones I'm thinking about, I ain't saying all of them. Of course, there's people at 54 he could beat. But as soon as he gets to elite fighters, the Charlos, the Boots, all them other fighters up there, Xander is food. There's nothing that Xander is going to do to give Boots any trouble.
Pushback on that because they said that Xander would be food for Bakaram, and that Bakaram that beat Josh Kelly didn't stand a chance in hell at beating Xander Zayed. So we got to keep that in perspective too. Bakaram
was overrated. I've been said that.
Well, yeah, you have. Tucson has said that Bakaram was. I'm just saying Tucson as a whole. Remember that was he better stay away from Bakaram. They were saying that about Xander. Then Josh Kelly beat his ass, and then people don't even think Josh Kelly can beat Xander. So it's like, I mean, I like Xander. I think y'all sleeping.
Xander a little overrated. He's a good fighter. I'm not saying he's a bad fighter, but he's just not elite level like people try to make it out to be. He can be eventually, but when you watch him fight, it looks like he's missing something. Like he just needs more experience. That's what I see when I look at Xander fight. And so to put him in there at Boots, and they swear he got like this great footwork. His footwork is decent.
See, none of that matters because he's the
With a
youngest
bias
unified
ass.
champ. And being the youngest champ is what matters in boxing history. See, he's the young unified champion of the world, and that's what matters. Xander done more at 154 than motherfucking Duran Boots Ennis ever did. He done more at 154 than Duran Boots Ennis ever did. So Xander is actually proving it, 2 Cent. What the hell, Lima? At least Xander is out there beating up top level competition. Jerome, that day when you beat champions and you're unified, that means that you're better than somebody, 2 Cent. You didn't know that? When you are unified, that means you are better than somebody, 2 Cent.
I don't know about that.
Just the arguments they make, though, gang.
I know. It's crazy, bro.
I'm just saying, if you better than something, I mean, listen here, man. Food, not food. All I know is everybody keeps thinking motherfuckers gonna just be able to get out of this boot smoke. You gonna at minimum, y'all could duck it another 6 months, gang. Go ahead and take another fight because that mandatory coming real soon. It coming real soon. It don't matter who got that WBA. You better drop the WBA belt. That's what you better do if you don't want to fight Duran Boots Ennis in the near future. So I'm going to just tell y'all, don't be surprised. Let's say Xander do get the unification with Josh Kelly. Then now you know that mandatory really gonna get mandated. Then if Duran Boots Ennis going here and beat up Virgil Ortiz, you understand? If he don't get Virgil Ortiz, Mill told me that he's not worried. He's very confident that if Boots don't get Virgil, he gonna get Xander or Josh Kelly. Y'all do what y'all want with that. I don't know what to do with that. But if Mill tell me he confident, he ain't worried, Deem ain't about to be too motherfucking worried. Then I'ma just keep it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to just keep it down the board. You feel me? But I think that Haney trying to go up there thinking Xander is easy work for him. See, 2 Cent, is Xander food for Devin, 2 Cent?
And that's what I was trying to tell people. Like, I'm right again. The nigga's clearly food if Devin calling him out. He's clearly food if Devin calling him out. If Devin is interested in going to 154 pounds and fighting Xander Zayas, who's damn near bigger than him, y'all telling me he not fool? Y'all think Devin calling him out because he's the best at the 54 division? No. Why do y'all think Devin calling him out?
Because that shit's a cherry pick, Jay. They know what it is. Man.
But he's not about to go fight Xander. He's not about to beat Xander landing 70 punches a fight. He's not about to beat nobody at 154 pounds landing 70 punches a fight. He's just not going to do it.
Well, that's the question. Because Xander now, y'all, if Xander beat Devin, Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy. I can't wait.
I don't even know why we talking about this. That nigga's not about to go to one. Why would he go to 154?
2 Cent, man. Hold on. See, 2 Cent thinks somebody playing. I'm about to play my uncle. I'm tired of 2 Cent today. 2 Cent being the Earth-et. She is being an
Earth-et.
She being a motherfucking Earth-et. And let's listen to
Devin ain't got no representation up here today.
What the fuck? What are you rubbing your hair for? Stay focused. Look at here. I said, do you want the fight to happen?
I want the fight to happen, but I've been asking you.
Do you want the fight to happen next?
Fight to happen. That's it.
Do you want the fight to happen next?
It doesn't matter when it happens, as long as you want to happen. That's it.
Huh? Didn't he just sound like he forgot how to speak English?
Bro, you
say that again. Wait, start. Wait a minute. Wait, we're gonna start back over with that. Because you can give him a chance because but he speaks well. Let's start over. Do you want to fight Caesar?
Yes.
Stay focused.
It's a good fight. It's a good fight.
Okay. Do you want the fight to happen next?
It doesn't matter. It's not on me.
Y'all hear Uncle Bill, man? Y'all better stop playing with Uncle Bill.
Playing.
Hold on.
Why they doing that online? Why they can't do that on the phone?
Or is it every Hispanic or Latin fighter that Debo pulls up on starts to become a comedian? I mean, we started with Subriel Matias.
If somebody go mute, y'all got a lot of air in y'all back.
Joke, comedian time. Teofimo Lopez, comedian. Rolly Romero, comedian. Ryan Garcia, comedian.
Who's
And
listening
Matt
to airplane
Xander
shit?
Zayas, jokey joke. I'm asking the Latino community.
Yo, one of y'all got a lot of air in y'all background, man.
So much in this boxing.
It ain't me.
When did everything get so jokey joke? And how long you gonna stand for that? They say everything except.
They say everything besides let's fight. That's what Bill Haney said. They say everything besides let's fight, man. So Toussaint, you was saying they don't want what? What was you saying, Toussaint?
Man, they don't want no. This all theatrics. The same way. Remember how he tried to make the fight with Sabrina Matias, calling the wrong people, doing all that.
This shit is crazy, man. The part that I'm so sitting up here and I'm so confused by is how is it okay for Keyshawn Davis to be out here blatantly talking crazy about Devin and he hasn't received the contract? You're begging Xander to fight, but you the A side to Keyshawn and could just send him a contract. That's what they told me. Xander ain't calling you out. Keyshawn is. With no rehydration clause. Can somebody explain to me what's going on? But you want to fight Richardson Hitchison, but you don't want to fight Keyshawn Davis? Could anybody get away? Would Gervonta Davis get away with Keyshawn Davis or Shakur Stevenson making a video talking about they exactly what Keyshawn Davis did? Would Gervonta get away with that, or would they say he got to send him a contract and they calling him out and all this, that, and the third? I'm just wondering from y'all. I want to hear what y'all great minds think. What do y'all think would happen if roles was reversed?
You already know what the fuck would happen, bro. This shit's crazy. I want Keyshawn and Devin over fucking Devin and Xander.
I think most people do. But Devin fans will tell you, well, he got a belt. Then why are y'all calling out Richardson Hitchison? Why are you calling out Earl Spence? You don't win a belt off of them. Remember, he called out Manny Pacquiao, too. You don't win a belt off of Manny Pacquiao. Remember, they were saying he wanted Manny? Yeah. Manny shut that down.
Oh, bro, they moved the goalpost all the fucking time.
Is that the problem with boxing, then?
Shit. Most likely. Double standards, bro. You know they got double standards. They got giant double standards. What's good for one should be good for them all. And we got to keep the same energy. Like, that's where
I want to know, am I wrong if he go fight Xander Zayas to say fight Duran Boots Ennis directly after for Devin?
Fuck no.
Because he want the two belts. That means he had a WBA belt. That means Boots would be his mandatory. So Toussaint P. Hunter band up. I want to know. Let's say he do fight Xander and he beat him. Am I wrong for saying that you should be fighting Duran Boots Ennis next?
Absolutely not.
No, you're not wrong.
Okay. How about this? Since Devin want to call Xander and Earl and Manny and them out, right? Shouldn't they put out a different hit list? So I should no longer hear a Devin fan ever talk about Gervonta Davis again. So the Devin and Gervonta thing is officially done, right? Y'all?
Should be. Definitely.
I want to know.
It should have been done. He had 190 pounds.
I'm asking, like, so anytime a Devin fan bring up Gervonta Davis again, we all going to shut it down, right? Don't even bring it up because he want to fight 154 pounders, right? He had 154 pounds. Should a 154 pounder be calling out a 135 pounder?
Yeah, fuck Devin and Keyshawn. That's the fight I want. Devin and Boots, matter of fact. That's the fight that should be made.
Devin fans, where y'all at, man? So Devin and Gervonta Davis.
They mad at you, D. They not
I
coming
know
back
they
over
shouldn't be
here.
saying that shit. You know that.
Devin
Hey
fans
man,
mad at you, then he ain't got no representation. So I'm gonna be
They could be
Devin
mad. They mad.
representation for
They
them.
mad. They mad. They
you
mad.
gonna play
They mad
devil
because
advocate?
I call out hypocrisies, man. They
But
mad.
Dean,
But y'all ain't got to worry about that. Y'all
but
ain't gonna
Dean,
see them past this channel no more. Don't even worry
but
about it.
Dean,
Ain't even gonna worry
but
about it.
Dean. How do
What's
we know
up?
that, Dean? How do we know that, Dean? How,
How do we know that, dude? How do we know that?
All I'm
I
saying
mean,
is
The
now.
listen,
thing
it's all,
is, but the
it's
thing
all
is,
about. Devin about to fight somebody from the UK next. We doing all this. He about to fight somebody from the UK.
you think so? You're gonna fight Catterall?
Hey Curtis.
He not
Hey
about to
Curtis. Hold
fight.
on,
I
y'all.
know who he
Curtis.
not about to fight.
Hey
Real shit.
Curtis. I know Richardson got a belt, but if Devin fight him, he don't win nothing. Devin don't
but
win
see,
nothing from beating Richardson will have to
When's
go to 147 to fight Devin. He not
but
a
so
Dean,
Dean?
but
champion
Dean,
up there.
but
When's
Dean,
the
but Dean,
Mando
but
due for
Dean,
the
but Dean, but Dean,
WBO?
you got
Because
to look at it like
Karen's in
this.
position.
You got to look at it
Huh?
like this, Dean.
When's the
Like in the last couple
WBO
years,
due?
like in the last, like how long has it been since Dev has moved up from Tank's division, Dean? You got to see it. Like so Dev was just there. So it's not going to be hard for him to make the fight if Tank was to call him out now. But I still see he can fight the up in the same weight class, Dean. That's how it is. You know what I mean? But he was just there a couple years ago, Dean. You gotta understand, Dean.
I'm just
How do we
When
know
is the
I'm
that,
just
Dean?
wondering,
WBO
y'all.
mandatory due? When are they gonna order the fucking Mando for the WBO?
Is
Because
Karen the
Karen
mandatory? Because that's
Kukadajin,
the fight I want to see. I
he's
want to see
number
him
two.
fight
Me
Karen.
too. Me
But
too.
can we
That's
let
the
me ask y'all a
that's
question? Why does everybody try to say, "Oh well, Karen went 24 rounds with Boots," and they try to say that as if that's an indictment on Boots because Boots didn't knock out Karen.
Devin
When
to
in
go
he's the
actuality,
24
only
rounds
guy
with
I've ever
it's
seen
but hold on, that's what
that
I'm
can
saying. It's
say
not
that.
an indictment on Boots. It just shows that how good Karen is.
Yes.
So y'all try to make it seem like Karen's not good. Like it's dumb how y'all are trying to make it seem like the only nigga that didn't get knocked out by Boots is not a good fighter. Karen is a
hey
good fighter.
Well, then
hey
I want to
Tusen,
see
why that
Karen
don't
mix
make
it
no
up.
sense, Tusen?
Hold up. Two said everybody did have some pushback for Boots after the first Karen because how he wasn't even trying to really cut off the ring like that, and even Boots kind of gave himself a little bit of criticism. He was
Yeah,
more trying
but
to
that doesn't
headbutt.
mean Karen. Yeah, but they trying to
I
make it seem like Boots is not good because Karen is not good. But
Tusen,
the truth
no,
is
I'm not.
Karen
I
is good.
100% agree with what you're
Hold
saying.
on,
I'm just
y'all.
saying
Hold
there
on, y'all.
was a
It's an
little
easy
pushback after
answer
the
for
first
that,
one.
y'all. It's an easy answer for that. Devin fans can't say that shit. They'll go 24 rounds. They not knocking out fucking Karen Kukadajis.
No, they
How
do
they
say
can
that.
say anything?
They do say
Think of
that
the
though.
people that's saying it. So what, Devin to do better? He had not Karen Kukadajis out? I'm confused.
Ooh, I got one better,
Listen, I'm
Dean.
just
I got
telling
one
you what they
better.
say.
I got
I
I got
know, I'm
one
just
better,
saying. Guess what,
Dean.
Tusen? You know what I would say back? So Devin gonna knock out Karen Kukadajis?
You got to ask them this:
I
if he
don't know
can't
what
do
he gonna do
24
better.
rounds with Boots, how many rounds is he gonna win with Boots?
I bet you Boots would destroy Devin. It wouldn't even go like 7-8 rounds.
No,
Yeah,
but
that's
if
Oh,
what
it
I
I
was
say
was,
saying.
4 or
you got
5.
to hit. You got to hit these. You got to hit him over the
I get
head,
that
though. You got to hit him. You got to put him in that corner. Even if, because Karen went 24 rounds with him. Give Boots 24 rounds with Dev. Ask a Dev fan how many rounds do they think he's gonna win.
Yeah, but see that type of fight, you gotta, bro. Boots been in the gym forever, bro. He's a kid that doesn't drink, smoke, don't do none of that dumb shit, bro. How much
Bro,
did
they
he get
think he
up
could
for a
beat
fucking
Boots.
fight when he beat that dude 12 zip? Easy fucking work the last time. How motivated do you think he got for that fight the second time?
Bro, Devin fans think he can beat Boots, so band up, they would be saying that. Devin fans think that he can beat Boots.
They're out their fucking mind, bro. They've literally
I don't
Then
know
lost
you
what
got
it.
these
to
people be
Dean.
looking at.
Hold
They
up.
just
Then
can't be honest.
That's where you get him again. How? Tell me how. Tell me his keys to victory. I can't.
They
What
say
the
then they
Because
say
he
Boots
beat
get hit a lot.
Lomachenko. Because he beat Lomachenko.
They
Oh
say
my
Boots
God.
get hit a lot. The man done lost 5 rounds his whole career. They talking about he get hit a lot.
They're going to say because he beat
You can't make
Lomachenko.
this
That's
up.
why.
Even with that, hold up. Even with the hit a lot or whatever the hell, you can't tell me a point where he was wobbled.
I mean, he don't get hit a lot. They see the nigga get hit a few times a fight,
I
and
know.
all of a
You
sudden
got
he
to
get hit
even
a lot.
just take what they saying and eat it up and throw it right back at him. Even if he did, nigga, he ain't getting wobbled. So what you trying to say? Devin out
Exactly.
here wobbling people. He ain't no big puncher. He ain't no knockout artist. He got hurt.
Have
People
y'all
still
noticed
don't
that
give him
Devin
that gas.
phased the back half of the fight? Have y'all noticed that Devin phased the back half of the fight? Has anybody
Yeah,
noticed
like he
that?
slowed down 100%.
He rested
He
him.
phased the back. He's a front runner. He's a front runner.
Yeah, that's what Tank says about all these guys.
Mm,
They're all front
I
runners.
gotta watch a little bit closer.
Yeah,
I just want to say
watch
this.
closer, band up. He
Yeah,
phased the
but
back half of the fight.
I
I want to
agree.
Somebody
say
gonna
this.
take him into deep waters and drown him.
So is Gervonta Davis a C-level fighter?
That's what they were
Who said
saying.
that?
That dude was saying. This fucking dude on knockout shit yesterday talking about fucking C-level fighter. Like, you guys are taking this shit too far. If you think that, I don't care about what your boxing opinion is.
How about this? Who think that William Zepeda beats Frank Martin?
Shit.
Wait, man, what's up
No,
with the
not a
Frank Martin
single person here.
disrespect?
Frank
What's up
Martin
with
will
the
knock
Frank Martin
William Zepeda the
disrespect?
fuck out.
What does William Zepeda got for Frank Martin, y'all?
Nothing. Nothing. Frank will
I
fucking.
heard a Shakurian said nobody ever would rank William Zepeda over Frank Martin. I mean, Frank Martin over William Zepeda, even though Frank Martin was ranked over William Zepeda. But whatever. Shout out to Juke for that. Frank
The
Martin
argument
actually was
already
ranked.
dead.
Then they was like, yeah, he
Argument
actually
already
was.
dead.
He was already.
But
He
I
actually
seen
was
somebody
ranked.
say that nobody wants to fight Zepeda and nobody wants to fight De Los Santos. Nobody's trying to fight Shakur ex opponents.
What?
When first of all, De Los Santos been out the ring with an injury, and who? What you mean? Nobody was trying to fight Zepeda before Shakur fought him. So what do you mean? Zepeda ain't no. Shakur was the only person chasing Zepeda around trying to fight him.
So William Zepeda is a better fighter than Pitbull Cruz. When people say shit, so William Zepeda beat Pitbull Cruz.
Yeah, right. I got Pitbull beating his
That's
ass.
fun. That's hilarious. Like,
who the fuck said that?
No, I'm saying because Snowflake was talking about.
Yeah.
So when you want to bring up opponents for opponents, see,
why is a grown man name himself Snowflake?
That's a whole nother debate. I said that yesterday too, Cent. That's a
Whoa,
whole nother debate. I
you
said that yesterday.
What?
So let me ask y'all this. Let's go through the resumes, right? Because Gervonta don't fight nobody. And Devin and them fight everybody, right? So this is what we gonna do. We about to go through Shakur last 10 fights. And then we gonna go through Gervonta Davis last 10 fights. And we gonna go fight for fight. And y'all tell me who better. All right? I think that's simple.
Let the
enough.
Johnson bouncing commence.
Let's get it.
Oh yeah, let's get it. Hold on. Let me get to my guy. Where's Shakur?
But where the Shakur fans at? And the Devin fans? Where they at, Dean?
They mad at Dean because Dean be whooping their
Valentine's
ass.
Day,
They
they ain't
mad
gonna be
as
on
hell.
here.
I mean, I'm a register parts scoring like
Band up, you in the Matrix, band up.
You in the Matrix, bro.
I'm gonna need people to understand what the origins of Valentine's Day is. I promise y'all probably wouldn't celebrate it no more. But
Y'all wouldn't celebrate it.
Oh no, this is a Hallmark holiday. This shit is complete bullshit. I've never had to buy my wife one Valentine's Day gift ever in life. This one's a real bogus one. That literally, it's to get us to spend our money.
So who background is that?
It's crazy to me.
Yeah, Valentine's Day is wild. It's like the worst. It's pretty wild.
Band
But
up,
anyway.
band up. Come back up here, band up when you in a better spot, bro, because you got a lot of air and shit.
Band up, I thought you got rid of the Boost Mobile, band up.
You got a lot of air and shit in this background.
Dog. That shit ruins, bro. For me, I was yelling about that shit on my live stream. Like, bro, if you're gonna click this shit, make sure you're in a quiet place, bro. It's common courtesy, bro.
But let me say this. All right, Shakur last 10 fights. So we gonna go from Teofimo Lopez, William Zepeda, Josh Padley, Arthur Hardintunian, Edwin De Los Santos, Shashiro Yoshino, Robinson Castacio, Oscar Valdez, Jermel Herring, Jeremiah Nakathila, and Tuka Clary. That's Shakur Stevenson last 10 fights.
Get out of here, I'm smoking. Go lay back down. You look like you're still sleeping.
All right, let me get to Gervonta Davis's. Come here, Gervonta. Let's go. Gervonta Davis last 10 fights. Lamont Roach, Frank Martin, Ryan Garcia, Hector Luis Garcia, Rolando Romero, Isaac Cruz, Mario Barrios, Leo Santa Cruz, Yorkis Gamboa, Nunez, Hugo Ruiz. I think that's how you say it. Ruiz or something like that. That's Gervonta Davis' last 10 fights, y'all. That's Gervonta Davis' last 10 fights. So look, I'm about to open up another bookmark so I can have Shakur's and Gervonta's right next to each other. And then we're gonna score it. We're gonna score it like you give who the better fighter for this fight. Give one, give the other, right? Because I want to dispel a myth that Gervonta Davis don't fight nobody, and I want to prove that people don't really think that. They just say that, and I want to prove that it's hate. Okay.
Let's get it.
All right. Teofimo Lopez, Lamont Roach. Who y'all give it to?
That's Lopez because he's more accomplished. But I think the better aesthetically fight, looking at it, was Tank and Roach, bro. The greater fight that will last the test of time, it was probably Tank and Roach because there was so much controversy. But
so let me ask you, hold on, before we go through this list, Dean, let me ask you a question, because a lot of people seem to think that when these fighters are fighting people and the fights aren't competitive, that means that their fighter's just that good. And I don't really subscribe to that, because I want to see competitive fights. So if you ask me about Tio or Roach, I mean, I already know how I felt about Tio. I've been saying Tio been declining since the Loma fight. I've been saying that before he even thought about fighting Shakur. So if you ask me, I'm going to say Roach is the better fight, if you ask me.
All right, but we talking about better fighter. Do y'all think Roach is a better fighter than Teofimo Lopez?
Yes.
It's close, man.
Yes. Okay. I'm like half and half on. It's about even to me. It's a push for me. All right. So
I'm a half.
But we could give it to Tio. Let's give it to Tio.
We'll give it to Tio. Band up. What you gotta say, Band up?
I'm a half on that too.
All right. Teofimo or William Zepeda or Frank Martin?
Frank Martin.
Frank Martin to me. Hands
down. I'm going with Frank Martin.
Look at Big Dog Willie.
Big Dog Willie, how we being biased? We just gave it to Tio. How we being biased? No, Big Dog Willie, you got to take that back. We just gave it to Tio.
All right, so it's 1-1 right now, right? One for Shakur, one for Gervonta. All right. Josh Padley or
whoever
Ryan
you about
Garcia?
to name.
Ryan.
It's not even a clip.
Ryan. So 2-1 Gervonta so far, okay? All right. Hector Luis Garcia or Arthur Harder-Tunian?
Ooh.
That's a good one.
That is a good one.
I got Hector. I'll be honest.
I got Hector because he's a champ.
I might go with
Arthur ain't never been a champ, bro.
Yeah, I might go with Arthur.
I'm gonna go with
Arthur. Ain't never been a champ.
So,
he ain't never. I'm going with Hector. You guys are crazy, bro. Hector's a fucking champion. Hector got
a lot of
better.
people in the chat saying Hector.
Yes, I know.
But Artem was decent though. We can't even lie though. Artem was
decent. That's a good win. Like I give Shakur credit for that fucking fight. That's a good win, bro. I don't know why anybody thinks anything else.
I think it's Hector. It's not even.
Hector's the better fighter because he won a fucking belt. He let the shit that they cherish so much. These fucking fake hardcore boxing fans. That's what they love, bro. That's the tiebreaker in fighters. Artem and Hector. That's what breaks the tie and who's a better fighter. Is one guy got a belt? I'm
gonna be honest.
I'm a casual, so I don't really.
I just think that Hector's just a better fighter than Arthur. I think if Hector for Arthur, I think
Hector wins.
It's as simple as that. So we're gonna go 3-1 Gervonta to Shakur. Edwin De Los Santos. Hold on, y'all. Edwin De Los Santos or Rolando Romero. Edwin De Los Santos or Rolly Romero.
Rolly.
2 cents
It's a
says Rolly.
close one
D1.
too. It's a close one too.
That's
It's
close.
very close.
I
If
was like,
they fought each other, I would pick
Like
Edwin. I would say
De
Edwin
Los
knocks
Santos ain't
Edwin.
do shit in that Shakur Stevenson fight. Like he really pissed me off.
2 cents. Who you think will
Yeah,
win
that was
out of
bad.
Rolly and Devin is the question. Who do you think is the better fighter?
Out of Rolly and De Los Santos,
Yes.
But Rolly got 2 belts.
De Los Santos the better fighter, but I still think Rolly will beat him.
Rolly
Yeah,
could
You
be.
going? So
Rolly,
you going with
yeah,
Rolly?
Rolly
You think
does.
Rolly will beat
Yeah,
him, and
Rolly
you
might
think
get
Rolly?
him.
Hold on, y'all. Rolly will beat him, and Rolly is more accomplished. That's 2
Yes.
cents.
okay,
D1.
Yes,
What you?
much
okay. So
more.
look, I look at it like this.
Hold on.
If
Y'all
Ro-
gotta get some order. Hold on. Go ahead, D1. Who do you think, Rolly or Edwin De Los Santos?
I love Rolly, bro, but I just think Edwin would probably catch Rolly. Edwin got fucking, I thought he had a higher IQ than he does have because he literally stared at Shakur for fucking 12 rounds straight trying to outbox him. So that fight right there was like, fuck, Edwin. That hurts your stock a whole lot with me. Just standing there and fucking fainting with this guy. What the fuck are you doing, bro? You got to go take the fight to Shakur. In your biggest moment, he didn't know what the
Exactly.
fuck to do. And that's a big deal when you're talking about who's a better fighter.
All right, P. Hunter, who you got? Edwin De Los Santos or Rolly Romero?
I want to say Rolly because I think Rolly, he has the power. I know Rolly's not very skillful,
He's a 2-time champ, bro.
but I think Rolly, he's just so awkward and weird. I think he can get off on De Los Santos.
Okay.
He's
Band up.
good
Who you
enough in
got,
the ring.
Rolly or De Los Santos?
I feel like if they were to fight, I would have to go with De Los Santos because if Rolly wins, he probably have to knock him out, and I think that's less likely to happen. And if De Los Santos win, he would win off of just beating him up, simply just beating him up. But P. Hunter did just put a little bit thought in my mind about Rolly's awkwardness. I forgot about that about him. But yeah, I still go with Edwin right now.
All right, I'm going to say because I think it's such a 50-50 with them, I'm going to go with the more accomplished fighter. I'm going to go Rolando Romero.
Me too.
He got 2 belts at 2 different weight classes. Edwin hasn't done that. Edwin is inactive. Edwin beat he got a body, but it was against less competition. It wasn't against the guys. Last time I saw him against somebody good, he looked like shit. So I'm going to give it to Rolly, and he lost to William Foster too. So he lost 2. I don't want to hear none of
bro.
that. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
bro.
give it.
I got Rolly.
I'm gonna give it to Rolly Romero. So that's 4-1 right now, y'all. Gervonta Davis. That's 4-1. Hey, y'all, the StreamYard. I'm waiting for it to load back up. The chat froze, y'all. So I'm trying to check what y'all saying through my other chat. The chat froze and stuff.
Yeah,
But
ass juice, bro. This
hold
shit is
on.
getting on my nerves, bro.
Let me get to all right. Pitbull Cruz, or Yoshino.
I got Pitbull.
Pitbull is not. I think that's a landslide. We're not even about to Pitbull Cruz. So that's 5-1.
That's a landslide.
No, we're not even about to play them games. We're not even about to go do that.
What you mean? Yoshino can box.
Yeah, but we got to do the whole.
2 cents. Let's stop. It's 5-1. Like that's crazy too. So that's hilarious. Oh, Mario Barrios.
Do you see it?
Oh my God, this is gonna get out of hand.
Mario Barrios or Robinson Castacio?
What? I got Barrios.
You got Barrios? Why? Because he's bigger?
No, because he's way more accomplished. Fucking fought way better competition. Fights way better than fucking sloppy ass Conceição.
Who you got,
Barrios would stop him.
I'm thinking because I'm trying to think. I mean, I don't really care for Stacy's style like that, but he's a decent fighter.
So is Barrios. 2 cents.
I know.
2 cent woman. Who do you got? It's like asking a woman what she want to eat. Woman, they both pretty decent fighters.
Listen,
I think is better?
I think Barrios got him.
I'm just gonna eat whatever you get. No, but we're gonna go with Barrios. I'm gonna go with Barrios.
All right, Barrios. So that's 6-1 right now. P. Hunter. I asked P. Hunter and Banda. P. Hunter and Banda. P. Hunter, you go ahead. Who you got? Barrios or Castacio?
I think Barrios, because Barrios actually can box, and he's just long. He's so much longer than Concession. I think that jab will cause him problems. I think.
That's
So I
all
got
Barrios does is box. That dude is
They said, oh,
boxer.
Jupe got a good question. Jupe said, could Stacey Al last 12 rounds with Keith Thurman?
Fuck no.
That's why I love Jupe. That was a banger. That was a good ass question, Jupe. Yeah, I gotta give it to
logicking.
I gotta give it to
I'm just trying to be fair,
Mario
man.
Barrios.
I'm just trying to be fair.
Me too. I think Shakur got a good fucking. He got a pretty decent resume, bro.
Band up. Who you got? Mario Barrios or Robinson Stacey Al?
The fact you guys are happy, man. I don't even like Barrios, dog, but I guess Barrios, dog, man. He got punched.
Bender, why you mad? Because you got to pick Barrios.
Bro, answer the question, band up. Who you got, man?
Because, bro, I don't like Barrios.
I don't care if you don't like him. Who do you got? Who is the better fighter? Mario Barrios or Robinson Stacey Al? So we can get through this.
Barrios, man.
Why you
I'm
Barrios?
gonna say that.
All right, so hold on. So that's
Barrios is stand-up dude,
2,
bro.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so we got 3 more fights to go. Oscar Valdez or Leo Santa Cruz. God damn.
Oh, you already know.
Leo Santa Cruz.
We're biased. They're gonna say we're biased, but it's so fucking easy of a question. We can't even fucking.
How are we biased?
I'm just saying, bro, because somebody that's a Shakur fan, like that fucking dude Snowflake, he would be telling you that Valdez is a better fighter.
Valdez is not a better fighter than
not even close.
Not a better fighter than Leo Santa Cruz.
Leo would press Valdez the fuck out.
Y'all see Valdez last fight? Hell no.
This shit is crazy.
So that's 8.
Crazy.
Hold on. How many fights is that? 1,
8-1,
2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6,
you don't gotta go
7,
over
8. Oh yeah, so it's 7-1. It's 7-1 right now.
You can't even come. Dean.
All right, York is Gamboa.
7-1.
It's about to be 8-1. It's about to be 8-1.
All right, Jermell Herring or York is Gamboa. God damn, that's another easy. That's not even a fucking question, is it?
Not at all. Like what do these people be talking about, dude?
That's not even a question, is it? Who's the better fighter, Gamboa or Jermell Herring?
It's not even a question. Jermell Herring didn't give Terrence Crawford his hardest fight. I know that for sure.
So that's 8. So that's hold on. That's 8-1. Hold on. Let me make sure we keep track.
8-1.
8-1. God damn. So that means we got
now
one more fight to go.
Y'all come up here and dispute it. Don't go on another.
The only thing they want to do though, they want to do the whole resume from fight 1 to the.
They don't know. No. To D1. They don't want to do that because they don't know half of the fighters that niggas for they first 10 fights. So they don't want to do that.
Know,
and
so
Gervonta Davis, because
like
D1 reason why I did the last 10 because if we go before that, Gervonta Davis really smoking them. Because they was fighting guys with 10, 11 losses. Gervonta Davis wasn't fighting guys. It'll get dark. It'll get dark if we go back.
Their total records
let's run it all down, Dean. Let's run it all down, Dean.
We got
the last 10 is what matters. That's what we all know. Everybody's seen. Everybody knows. That's the fucking last 10 fights are the most important.
We got Richard Nunes and Jeremiah Nakathila. I'll give that to Shakur.
Nunes is pretty good, dog.
Nunes that was a big deal when Tank beat Nunes.
I'm gonna just for Shakur fans. I'ma just give it to Nakathila.
Yeah, I'll give it to Nakathila, I guess, because
hell no mercy.
But I picked Nunes in the fight. No, I can't even give it to Nakathila. That fucking dude been knocked out 6 times, bro. Listen, Nunes will fucking knock him out. Guaranteed.
But y'all don't remember that Nunes fight was a big deal when Tank was fighting him. A lot of people was talking about that.
Yeah, but they weren't saying they were saying Tank gonna knock him out. You know, bro, people don't give nobody a chance because of their very small boxing brains. No, it was Tank was gonna knock him out. The bet odds were ridiculous. They always are because Tank is a superstar and he knocks people out.
So let's give it to Shakur. So 8-2 in they last 10 fights. So how much weight do I put in a TO win if in they last 10 fights it's 8-2? Who don't fight nobody?
I know, bro. Come on, man. Y'all gotta
Jupe is
stop.
here, y'all. Jupe is
What
in
up,
the
Jupe?
building. Hey, Jupe, how you
What
doing,
up,
Jupe?
Jupe?
Hey, how y'all doing? This sounds like a fun conversation. I'm mad that I'm late to it, but y'all got it right.
No,
Sound
you
like.
right on time, Jupe, because we about to do Devin and Tank next. So you right
Oh
on
Lord.
time.
Okay. I
Man,
would
get
say
in.
Nunez, and I could tell you that's a good one. But I would just say Nunez even though he just lost, he had worked his way back up through the rankings. I don't know if y'all knew that. So like he just the guy
Yeah.
who's
He
now
fought Herrera, right?
yeah, and so he's now the
Herrera. He
interim.
knocked him down and everything. They both got
Right.
knocked down, but
Yeah,
Herrera stopped him. I
yeah, it
seen
was
it.
a really good fight, but
Really good fight.
he worked his way back up to the rankings, but he lost, but he still knocked Herrera down, which I think was the first time being knocked down. So
Yep.
Nunes is kind
Big
of
shot.
he's had a good record since then. Nakathila, didn't he beat? Is that the one who Shock fought? Who did Shock fight? That was Conceição, right? That was
Yeah,
Conceição.
that was because they said that's the one that Abdullah Mason. Hey, Jupe,
Yep.
that's the one Abdullah Mason just knocked out.
Nakathila is the one.
I would have gave it to Nunez, but that's fine. That can go to Shakur too. That's like something.
That's
So
what I'm saying. I
hold
would
on,
have gave it to
no, Jupe.
Nunez.
If you think Jupe we being too sensitive, say damn no. I think
I
it's
don't think
9-1.
I don't think y'all being sensitive. I think I can see an argument for either way. It's not like some of these were just absolutely no brainers. That one you can argue up or down. So if you want to give it A to Shakur, that's fine too. I mean,
So Jupe, can we put the bid that for as far as for Shakur Stevenson fans that Gervonta is not the one that don't fight nobody, then that you can't use that argument ever again? Because I just went through their last 10 fights of their career.
I've been saying that forever, and I say that as a Shakur fan. Like Shakur has some, decent wins, but to me, I never understood the argument that Tank resume is trash. I'm like he actually has fought a lot of good fighters, not only good fighters, but a lot of different styles. So I never understood the argument. I'm like people just didn't understand what they were looking at, and now they do. Now they want to fight the same people, but he always had a good resume to me. I never got it.
All right, y'all, it's about to get spicy.
Always true.
It's about to get spicy.
This about to be a massacre.
Who y'all got? Brian Norman Jr. or Lamont Roach? Who's the better fighter?
Roach.
Lamont Roach.
Lamont.
Yeah,
Brian Norman.
That's clear,
Don't
right?
be no
Lamont
bias
Roach.
ass killer nigga.
It's a close one, but Ryan's bigger, bro. He punches, but I know Lamont's built like a fucking linebacker.
Problem. You don't know about my son and what my son did to Jen Suzuki and what we had to do all the way over there. It was a different time.
Like everybody in the chat saying Lamont.
You was pulling,
everybody in the chat saying Lamont.
covers over your shoulders
and we're saying who's better, right? Like who's the better fighter overall?
Yeah,
right?
who's the better fighter? Who's the better fighter? Yeah, who's the better fighter?
No, there's Lamont. Lamont is way more technical than.
Yeah, Lamont.
Lamont Roach. Okay, cool. Lamont Roach. All right. Jose Ramirez or Frank Martin? Frank Martin.
Oh my God.
I mean, y'all said you said I mean, we can argue. Do you think it's Jose Ramirez?
Nope, I can't make an argument. I don't think. I think Frank Martin to beat the shit out of Jose Ramirez. That's just.
Oh yeah, no Ramirez. No.
Prime Ramirez might be a different story, but the dude's been through too many wars.
Everybody saying Frank, y'all. Tuesday, who you got? Tuesday, I ain't even gotta say nothing.
I'm just not trying. You know what I mean? I'm trying to give every fucking. Yeah, I don't want to be biased, bro. I want to fucking see who really winning this shit.
Frank Martin. Jose Ramirez is fucking trash. He used to be good at one point in time, and I still don't think that no matter whenever he was okay, he could beat Frank Martin. I'm gonna just say it. Because I think that what's his name? Who the boy Frank Martin beat? What's his name?
Artem.
Huh?
Artem
probably a better fighter than Jose Ramirez.
Oh yeah.
I think the guy that what is it? Who did Frank just beat? I know he's older now, but still.
I forgot his name.
Fuck is his name? I'm bad with names, bro.
Me too. I'm so bad with names.
He used to have a belt and everything.
And he has a brother. He has a brother that look a lot
like.
Yeah,
nobody looks good against him at all.
No one looks good against Rancis. Yes, Rancis
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
Damn, how the fuck I forget that name, dog?
Yeah,
That's a crazy.
I think Bartholomew would give Ramirez problems.
So I'll say, so now it's 2-0 Gervonta to Devin Haney in their last two fights.
This shit's gonna get out of hand too.
All right. Ryan Garcia was both for their third fight ago. But Tank actually beat him. So we gotta give it to Tank because Tank actually beat Ryan.
Oh, it's Ryan Garcia for both.
Because they were both their third fight ago. We can't like switch that around. So I don't know. It's kind of hard to. Yeah, I guess
how can they both be their same fight?
No.
Hold up, Dean, give them both one.
No, we're not giving them both one.
Damn. What? Devin lost to Ryan.
Devin don't get credit for Ryan. He got.
I can't give Devin more credit for fighting the same guy that was both.
No, you have to win for it to count.
Just leave that fight out for Devin. Leave Ryan out for Devin and take.
It was a no contest, so it don't count.
Right, it didn't happen.
Hold on, y'all. But he fought them whether they no contested or not. That was still Devin's third fight ago, and Gervonta Davis beat him. So no matter, regardless, until he beat Ryan, we giving that to Gervonta Davis. So
unless we like switch it around and like compare Tank's last third with Devin's fourth. I don't know. I'm just trying to find a way.
Or just leave it out for Devin, but you don't want to do that. So if we're counting,
I can't leave it out because my thing is, let's say he got his O back. Him getting his O back doesn't hold more weight than Tank beating him.
Nah,
that's true. That's
he
true.
beat him undefeated too.
I see the logic.
And he was undefeated. And Tank gave him his first loss. It's 3-0 Tank, man. Sorry, Dev.
I don't know if any other way around it.
Ain't no plan. Y'all not gonna come up here?
Nah, Regis is good.
Regis program for Hector Luis Garcia.
I got
Luis Garcia.
Nah, Regis might be able to catch him, bro.
Nah, hell no.
Okay.
No, it's not. It's because they too far away. Hold on, y'all, because they too far away. They two weight classes apart. So we got to go off. Who do you think is the better fighter? Look, Hector Luis Garcia or Regis Prograis?
Hector got way more skill. Skills pay the bills.
I'm about to say Hector only because, and I love Regis. Regis my guy, but he's never had any footwork, and he don't have.
Here go Big Dog Willie. Y'all. Tank got the best resume ever. Hair grease proves it.
I mean, Big Dog Willie, if you say
I'd go with hair grease on that one, Big Dog. Is that what you're expecting us to say? I don't know what you
Hector.
He probably mad because
Hector. A lot of people saying Hector. A lot of people saying Hector better than Regis.
Everyone keeps talking about skills.
This is a good fucking way to do this too, bro. I like it.
All right, so Hector, and mind you, y'all, when we did, and I'm glad Secret Dance move, I appreciate this. Mind you, y'all, we didn't even talk about Pedraza because Pedraza wasn't one of his last 10 fights. That's why I told niggas you don't want to go back further than that because it's going to really get dark. You understood why I say that Juke 2 Sync, bend up, be under? Y'all see why I said that? Pedraza is not on this list.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure we clear.
Pedraza was a problem.
All right, people were saying Hector. People were saying, even though Regis my guy, people were saying Hector. So we had one.
But I want to see some pushback though. Where is the pushback? Like, where are the people that don't agree with us? Because y'all start saying people being biased, but where's
Have Big Dog Willie come up here? I know he likes to troll, but maybe
where's the push? We want to hear y'all arguments too.
Because I know what it is. Who said? I don't think they have an argument. David, if they had an argument, he'd have said it. They ain't got no argument. They know we right. They know.
Okay. All right, y'all. See, no, Devin fans gonna love this one, y'all. Rolando Romero or Vasil Lomachenko. I think that's easy. Devin right there.
Loma
So
landslide.
4-1.
Rolly will stop Loma.
Yeah, he would.
He might.
There goes. I knew Skillset was going to say that.
Man.
Am I lying?
Let me just
at
say
135, at 135, I don't think so. Too soon. At 135, I think.
Hell yeah, Rolly would stop Loma.
I think Loma get him at 135.
He's too little.
Let me just say this, y'all. You know what? To So I think Loma is a better overall fighter. So I'm gonna give it to him. But I would say this. Considering who beat Loma the first time, and because Loma can't be pushed back, I can see Rolly getting them. I'm not saying it's a like
Now, y'all, I'm trying not to be biased.
He was
I
scared
gotta
of
give it
Tio
to
power,
Loma.
y'all. He was scared of
I
Tio
know.
Loma
power,
can't fight on the
y'all.
back foot. Loma can't fight on the back
Bro,
foot.
I
And
don't
Rolly ain't
know,
fighting on the
bro.
back foot against no Loma.
But go
Yo,
ahead.
I
I'm just
gotta give
saying
it to
we can give it to
y'all.
Loma. I don't disagree,
I'm gonna
but
give it to
Rolly is
Loma,
stronger.
y'all. I gotta give it to Loma.
No, we're not arguing. I think we all agree.
But man, I don't know. In a fight,
In a
bro,
phone booth,
I'd put some money on
But
Rolly in that
overall,
fight because
Loma's
he'd be a
much better.
huge underdog. Yeah, I'd put some money
All
on
right, so
Rolly,
we
man.
4-1, 4-1 Tank over Devin. All right.
Yeah, Tuesday in the phone booth. I think you are correct. I think in the actual fight, he got too much to figure out. Rolly got to stay really, really focused.
No, he way awkward. He'll
Loma's
fuck
not a
Loma
good
up. Y'all
fighter going
tripping.
backwards. You don't understand. Once a fighter can overpower you and push you backwards and punch in the way
I've
Rolly
seen
does, you
Toledo
would
fight.
have to put some
Toledo's
money on
not that
Rolly.
great. I'm sorry, and he beat Loma, but okay.
Loma can't fight going
Sometimes just
backwards.
the
He's
sky.
And
got
Yo,
Loma
a
was
lot
scared
of
of
people
Tio
saying
power.
Arolia beat Loma ass. This shit is crazy.
I don't think he'll
I'm
beat his
telling
butt. I'm
y'all.
saying I think I can see him catching him. I can because I just see Loma can't be put.
Hey, yo, I gotta be fair to Devin fans. 4-1 Tank
No, we're not arguing.
Devin.
We
All right,
agree
I
with
gotta
Loma. We
be
just
fair
saying
because they,
right. Rolly has a chance, but yeah,
yeah,
we
yeah.
agree with Loma.
All right,
He
Pitbull
had a
Cruz,
stronger puncher's chance than an average puncher chance.
No,
Pitbull Cruz. Hold on, y'all. Pitbull Cruz or George Kambosos. I think
Pitbull.
everybody.
What the fuck, bro? I got
Pitbull.
Pitbull.
The
Boxing
D
hacker
at the
would pick
time,
Wilson.
Some people
at
might
the
say
time,
Cambosis though.
at the
Yeah,
time,
because he's more
Cambosis was on
accomplished.
the height of his
Has a
career.
better
Some people
overall
might say
fighter.
Cambosis though.
See,
But
but the
how,
reason why
though?
we can
Who you
do
picking in
the
the
reason
fight?
why I can ask y'all who will win with that is because they were in the same weight class. That's a realistic.
Yeah.
Kambosos was at 140. So do y'all
No,
think
they
in the
could really
last
fight.
5 years, any time Kambosos could beat Pitbull? To me, the fucking question is absolutely motherfucking not.
They're in the same
But
division right
Cambosis
now.
more accomplished, Dean.
That
Who
don't mean he'll
isn't,
beat
bro?
him.
Cambosis is more.
I just watch Hitch
Well, is
stop him with a body shot.
He
Pitbull
I
was
just
will
think
do the
Pitbull.
same thing.
I think Pitbull's a better fighter. I don't think nobody would pick Kambosos to beat Pitbull. So that's
I
why I'm
know.
giving it to Pitbull.
I
I
know. I
don't think
agree. But hold on,
nobody would pick him
wait.
at 135 or
I thought we
140.
were. I
Facts,
thought we were
man.
saying who's the better overall fighter, not who will win.
No,
if they
no,
fought.
Juke, we is, but when you got a Regis and a Hector who's so much far apart, and Regis, I don't got nothing to go off of at
Yeah.
Regis at 135. But Kambosos
Close.
and Pitbull have been in the same weight classes their whole career. That's a legit question. Who would win out of them two? That's a
Okay, well, my
legit
question.
question.
I'm going skill for skill. So I mean, yes, we can. That can be a portion of it, but I will say, even then, I probably would still say Pitbull though. You know, I think about it. I'm trying to think like, what does Kambosos do really well, like skillfully? Does he have really good
okay.
footwork? Does he have a good
He
jab?
fights.
Does he have good pressure? Does he have good power? He's kind of mediocre in all those things.
Kambosos getting knocked out, Juke, by Pitbull Cruz. He
Yeah.
getting
So
knocked
it's
out.
I'm
Pitbull,
just
bro.
I
Getting
just want
knocked
to
out.
explain it so people won't think we're being biased.
I
Nah,
feel
yeah,
you.
real shit. We
They're
gotta
gonna
keep
think that
going.
regardless, Duke. It don't matter.
Yeah,
But
they're gonna think
Treyway in the
that.
building in the super chat. He said, "Deem, niggas sneak this in on other chats." I mean, you know how it goes, bro. I don't even care no more. Like it is what
Salute,
it is. I
bro.
don't even care. Who the hell is this? Hold on, y'all. Somebody in the back. Toledo Trice. You never been by my channel. You guys turn your camera on, keep your camera on, gang. I
Let's
don't know
get
you.
it, nice.
Y'all know him?
Nah,
I
I
know.
never seen
What's his name in the chat? He got a different name in the chat.
Nah, he just clicked the link, but he never been in the chat. Toledo Trice. You gotta turn your camera on, keep your camera on, gang. I don't know you. All right.
If a person's not trolling, they'll do that in a second, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Hold
not
on, y'all.
asking.
Let me let Toledo Trice go.
It's Treese,
What's
by the
up,
way,
bro?
for the
Oh,
record.
it's Treese. Okay, what's up? Toledo Treese, what's up, bro? Talk to me.
What up, though? Shit, I was just chiming. I just
Oh,
want to
what up? What up, Treese? Salute, bro.
Y'all, what up, though? What up, though?
This nigga sound like Cash Crypto, man. This Cash Crypto?
No,
Nah, you're a boxing fan. You're a Devin
Oh,
fan.
okay. No, you sound just like Cash Crypto. Go ahead, bro.
No. This Midwest Mafia shit, man. I'm a Tiger Johnson fan, Abdullah Mace, Albert Bale fan for the long
Oh,
way.
shit.
Lucas
Word,
body
word,
is
word. He
Lucas
said, fuck
body is in
that.
trouble. Yeah. But no, this is Ohio shit around yonder. But
Let's get
I
it.
heard y'all talking that Cambosis and Pitbull shit though. I do. I know motherfuckers probably wouldn't pick Cambosis to beat Pitbull, but I would. I think Cambosis is a better boxer than bro. I think Pitbull is just yeah, man.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I heard y'all. All right, hold. I heard y'all talking about people doing things. What does Pitbull do special besides come forward and have his head down?
I think
that's all he does.
Pressure is pressure, and then he coming with them hooks and that power, and he got a super chin. And unless you got some decent footwork and boxing skills and keep spinning them, you're not gonna beat him. And George Kambosos cannot do that. And George Kambosos not even gonna be able to handle the pressure.
Yeah, so to me, what Pitbull does
you can't play going backwards.
I feel
when
to me, what Pitbull
when
does better.
Kambosos starts bleeding, he'll get into his head.
I think what Pitbull does better is Pitbull, one, I think he actually has pretty good defense. He doesn't get hit as much as people would think. Actually, I think that his defense is better than Kambosos. Kambosos gets hits with every single punch anyone ever thought about. He has really tight defense. I think he has really good pressure. He has a really good chin, and he has really good hooks, and he has power.
Like it or not, all that's boxing.
Kambosos, to me, he doesn't have a jab that's memorable. He doesn't have any specialty punch or multiple. He doesn't throw. I think what makes the only thing that he has is that he's consistent and he has dog in him and he'll keep going. But like so far as the footwork, no, he's just not like he doesn't have really good footwork. He doesn't really have a good jab. But he's decent. It's just that. I just can't see it. I don't know.
I think the only thing Kambosos do better than Pitbull Cruz is have a jab. His footwork is.
I don't even think his jab is good.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give him the jab. I'm gonna give him the jab. Pitbull Cruz is more athletic.
Damn, you always trying to give away points, bro. Why you always trying to give away points?
Hold on, y'all. Give it to him. Pitbull Cruz is more athletic. Pitbull Cruz is faster. Pitbull Cruz is stronger. Pitbull Cruz is more active. Pitbull Cruz got a better high guard. He's better at parrying shots. He does a plethora. The pressure would be too much. For George Kambosos don't do good against pressure fighters like that.
He don't do good against anybody.
All right, y'all. Let's get back to the list. So where we at? We at how many fights is that? Let me count.
4-1.
1, 2.
And that one got an asterisk. Go ahead.
5, 6. All right, that's 6. George Kambosos again, because that's Devin's 7th fight ago. George Kambosos again.
Double header.
Or Mario Barrios. This not even a fucking conversation, man.
Oh my god.
This not even a conversation.
We're gonna go with Mario Barrios.
This not even a conversation, man. Like we're gonna just skip, but we're gonna go. So that's 7. All right, Leo Santa Cruz.
This is the second time today you choose Barrios.
Vando don't like that.
Vando hate Barrios.
I mean, are we wrong?
Ooh,
no, Jojo Diaz. Jojo Diaz. Or Yorkers Gamboa. This is another non-fucking conversation.
Oh my god! Did they? Gamboa. I think they might have fought.
Gamboa.
They might have fought before.
Gamboa, right? We all agree Gamboa.
Jojo and Gamboa might have fought before.
So Dan, what's the score? Hold on. That's
6-1.
No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's 9-1.
What? 8-1?
No, it's 9. Hold on. Yeah, 8-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's 8-1. So it's 8-1, y'all.
That's crazy.
So we got one more, y'all. Richard Nunes. Hold on. Richard Nunes.
Ricardo.
Or Jorge Linares.
We'll give it to Linares, hands down.
I'll give it to Linares.
I'll give it to Linares, too.
Yeah, Linares wins that one.
So it's, again, Devin and Shakur fans, it's 8-2 both times.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord. Devin fans and Shakur fans is 8-2 both times.
8 straight.
You didn't put in
God
times
damn,
where
dog.
they fought him, and how do we know that, Dean?
No, we went
This doesn't
10.
prove anything.
I think that's the most fairest thing to do. You take one
It
fighter
is.
last 10 fights, you take the other fighter last 10 fights, and you go last fight for last fight. I think that was perfectly
What?
fair.
But what about the accolades,
No.
Dean? You didn't put the
Real
accolades
shit.
in there.
Accolades don't mean nothing if I don't think you. Keyshawn Davis is not a
And the
140
belts that they
champion,
had.
but I don't think that Dalton Smith is better than him.
Accolades. Okay, we're trying to say who has a better resume. The resume is who is the
The
actual
resume,
fighter.
a different conversation.
If you want to say who has more accolades so far as belts, because when they say accolades, they're talking about belts, even though title defenses is also an accolade because they do like you can get into like the Hall of Fame off that too.
If
Like
you're considering all belts, Tank
Hey,
got
y'all,
just
hold on, y'all. Let me read this comment, y'all. Jenks says, I'm a Haney fan, but facts are facts. It says a lot when Tank's resume are champions today. That's a Haney fan.
Salute, Jank.
Yeah.
Being fucking real about the shit.
During that whole time,
like I can honestly say, okay, we all
during that
know
whole time,
Devin is more accomplished with
he
belts.
accomplished undisputed.
That was a fact, Trey.
Do you understand that, Dean?
Listen, we went fight for fight. I think that's fair.
Nah, bro, that's a good way to do it too, man. So, like, when you guys
Man,
tell
hold on, I don't like that shit. Because if you went 10 for 10 fights with Canelo and Bud, did y'all do the same shit for Canelo and Bud?
Nah,
And
bro, we ain't even talk about that.
Why do
Listen,
we
bro.
need to do that for
Listen,
Canelo and
listen,
Bud?
No, I'm
listen.
saying because my point is, because that shit don't always
hold
mean
on.
nothing.
Oh, fuck, bro.
One mic, y'all. One of y'all
When
answer
you
a
guys
question.
come, when you guys,
The resume do mean something. What you mean?
Can I say something?
Our resumes don't mean
When
nothing.
you
Because styles
5-year
make fights. That don't
boxing,
mean a thing. Styles make
We're
fights.
not comparing them in fighting. We're comparing the resumes. The only topic is the resume. We compared it. That's it. We're not talking about if they fight. They're not. Devin and Tank ain't even in the same division, so we don't need to. We're not saying who will win in the fight. We're just saying who resume
Listen.
better. They're not in the same division.
Devin, 154 pounders. I don't want to hear nothing else about Devin and Tank.
Fighting a 54 pounder. They're never
when
gonna
you
fight.
guys have only been watching boxing for 5 fucking years and you guys start having diarrhea of the fucking brain and mouth to a guy that's been here and been doing this shit, you guys sound fucking silly when you start saying Tank Davis ain't fought nobody. It sounds
That's
fucking
a crazy
retarded.
ass
Can we
statement, dog.
please stop saying
It
that?
was mainly Devin and his fans saying Tank ain't fought nobody, but actually it's crazy because he's fought better fighters. And he's done it. He's done it, and he's done it being the smaller man.
It's crazy. It sounds silly. I just wish that people would stop making themselves look dumb to real boxing junkies.
I just wanted to prove the fact. I just wanted to prove the point that everybody say Gervonta Davis don't fight nobody, but Shakur and Devin is the people they talk about when they say that. But we just went through their last 10 fights, and Devin and Gervonta won 8-2 both times.
It's not even close.
Right, and that's why I say how your resume ages does.
And nobody's refuting it.
All right, can we do all 3 at once?
No, we don't
like
need to do that.
you
We
could.
already know it's a landslide. We can probably do Shakur and Devin. I don't see we could take Tank out. Tank already won this one. We can let it. We don't even got to talk about it.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
It's over with.
Let that one breathe. All right, we can do it. Well, y'all asked, I shall apply. Let's go.
We can do Bud and Earl. That'd be a good classic one.
But that one don't matter though, too, Slim, because Bud already beat Earl. So it's like, all right, whatever.
I got a
But
question.
so we talking about the resume.
What's up, Big Skull?
Now you got to ask yourself who beat more champions and who beat more undefeated fighters between Tank.
Oh, that's not even the question, Gervonta Davis. That's not even the question. That's a fact.
Yeah,
it's a clear answer to that
in the
already.
chat, and nobody answered.
I mean, the fact that people can just this just shows how people they don't run things through a filter when they hear it. They just start repeating it. Cause like I always keep wondering, like, why y'all keep saying Tank ain't fought nobody? Like I can sit here and name he got Hall of Famers on his resume, 4 division champions. Like how could y'all say he ain't fought nobody?
Because guess who started saying it first? Who was the main one when he was coming up and he kind of built his name off of it? Much respect to him, he's a good fighter, but that really started with the whole Haney and Bill camp. I fight, we fight, real fighters, we fight for legacy. Not like Tank, he only fight for money. Well, maybe the money fights are the better fighters. Maybe that's what it is then, because that's what they started. They started that. And then all these channels start saying it, and that's why everybody just repeats it. Has it been true? No, it don't matter.
Hey, Dean, I don't take Snowflake serious when he called Lennox Lewis a B+ fighter.
It's just
crazy.
He called
What?
Lennox people? What?
He Snowflake on KO, and I don't know if nobody caught it, but I did. He called Lennox Lewis a B+ fighter.
he said
What up,
He said Tank was a C level. I'm not listening to no nigga that say Gervonta Davis a C-level fighter. It's over after that.
It's
I don't
just
want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
What was
None of
crazy
that.
about it? He
Other people
said
don't like
that
him.
Tank
That's
is done
fine.
for.
But
We need to stop talking about him, but he literally clicked the link specifically to talk about,
to talk about Tank.
and we weren't even on Tank. He literally made KO's whole live about Tank. Like he overweight, nobody care because
Yeah,
he
the boxing world
okay. Then
moved
let's
on.
we don't gotta talk about him, and then he forced us to talk about him for the next hour.
Yeah, we didn't even get a chance to go on his
yo,
I
panel.
don't even want to talk
who's a
about
better
Tank today.
fighter, Frank or Zepeda? Who would you pick in a fight, bro? Is Frank or Zepeda?
You asking me?
Nah, him.
Big Skull.
Trees.
Oh, Trees.
Oh shit! I would probably. I don't. That's a good fight, actually. I don't know. I honestly don't know. That's a 50-50 fight to me. I don't know.
All right, well, let's go
not
through
sold on
Devin and
Zepeda like
Shakur resume to see that let's settle this.
Oh yeah, real quick on that Frank versus Zepeda thing. I would pick Frank, but
Me
the guy
too.
was saying how Zepeda was ranked and Frank wasn't, but Zepeda was ranked below Frank in almost every section about he do was just talking.
He was. That you 100% right, Ju.
Oh,
All right,
and Dean,
Lopez.
One more thing,
better
Dean, and what they
boxer.
failed to
Frank
realize,
is no question.
and when they failed to realize, when Tank fighting these guys are actually giving Tank a run for his money in so many rounds. So they got to be doing good at something. They just wait themselves out and they get caught. It's just that simple.
That's it, bro. And these guys
All right,
are all
y'all.
good fighters, bro.
Hold on, y'all. Teofimo Lopez or Brian Norman Jr.?
Oh, that's a good fight.
I got Tio.
Wait a minute.
Ryan.
I'm gonna go with Tio.
Well, actually, y'all, in this instance, y'all can say who would win because remember they were supposed to fight first.
Yeah,
so who y'all think would win?
Tio ducked him.
Okay, see, if you say it like that, Dean, then that might change it. I was gonna go with Tio.
Brian would
if I
knock
say
him
who
out.
would win,
Y'all, let me put some parameters. Let me put some parameters when we scoring this. If it's a realistic fight between the two, you can judge it based off of who would win. If it's a realistic thing, but if they a couple weight classes apart and that's not a realistic fight, then just judge it off of who you think the better fighter is. But Tio and Brian Norman Jr. was actually supposed to fight. Who do y'all think would win between Tio and Brian Norman Jr.?
I'm gonna go with Tio.
I got Tio by unanimous decision.
No, I got
Tio. Pick Brian Norman.
Left hook.
Tio, because it's the perfect style for Tio.
I'm gonna say
that fight need to happen.
Brian's chinny.
Hold on, y'all. Let Jupe answer. Hold on, let Jupe answer. Everybody answer one at a time.
With Sando Martin? Are you kidding me?
Band up. Hold on. Everybody go one at a time so I can get all y'all answers so we can move on. Let Jupe answer who she think. Then I'm going to Band Up, then 2 Cent, then Treese, then Big Skull. Go ahead, Jupe.
And I got Tio. I changed my pick.
This is a really hard one, but I'm gonna go with Tio. Only because he's more proven.
Yeah.
And because he's more proven, and I agree with 2 Cent in the way that Brian Norman Jr. would be an easier challenge for him than somebody like a Shakur, even a Devin, because Tio is a counterpuncher and needs you to just kind of come forward, overreach, which Brian Norman does. Not saying he'll beat Brian Norman, but he has a much better chance. So I'm going to go with Tio. I think I like Brian. Brian has a 50-50 fight, but I got to go with Tio because he's just more proven.
Yo, I ain't get P. Hunter answer. P. Hunter, who you got winning, Brian Norman or Tio?
My brother said, damn.
I think Top Rank should fucking look into making that fight. Both of them guys off a loss. Great fight.
Who P. Hunter say?
We can't hear you, P. Hunter.
Yeah, he's muted.
All right, D1. Who you got winning, D1? Tio or Brian Norman Jr.?
I got Tio because he's more experienced. Jupe made some great points.
Hold on, D1. Hold on. Band up. Who you got, Brian Norman Jr. or Tio?
I got Brian Norman Jr., dog. I don't give a damn about none of that, bro. He has a good ass punch that I think people are sleeping on. This nigga got put down by Sanho Martin multiple times. And if he gets put down by Brian Norman, because I don't think he's fucking that damn good at defense to stay away from that shit the whole damn 12 rounds. Soon as his ass gets put down again, nigga, you might not get back up, bro. You might not, bro. And then, or if you get put down a second time, bro, you're not get. Fuck no, I'm not rocking with T.O. If I got my money, I promise you I'm betting. I'm putting my money against y'all with that.
Brian Norman. All right, Treese. Who you got? Brian Norman Jr. or T.O. if they fought? Because that was a realistic fight.
I'm picking Brian Norman Jr. now.
Brian Norman
Yo,
Jr.
hold on. I was downstairs getting some food.
All right, there you go, P. Hunter.
Hold on. T.O., damn. I got, I think T.O. should take that.
You got T.O. All right. Big Skull, who you got? T.O. or Brian Norman Jr.?
I got T.O.
Oh, hold on. I skipped 2 cents. I thought you said T.O. already. Who you got? 2 cents.
Yeah. I got T.O. because I think the Brian Norman style is tailor made for T.O. And where was all this power when he was fighting Devin?
I ain't see it.
I ain't see it neither. That's why I got T.O.
I got T.O. because T.O. got better skills than Brian Norman, and he's more experienced. And like some of the stuff everybody else said, Brian Norman didn't show that he can pretty much fight an elusive fighter. He fighting people that's like right in front of him, and he doing that to those folks. So when fighters that got certain different techniques to fight him, he don't show that dog that he showed, like of course against Devin.
I'm going to give it to T.O. because Brian Norman is a come forward fighter. T.O. does very good on the back foot. And Brian Norman showed me he didn't have a trainer. He didn't have a fucking corner. He wasn't together. So
he can't
that come
deal with
forward
boxing.
shit with your open guard and all in your unathletic, T.O. going to be out there styling on you and shit because your footwork is fucking trash. I got T.O. So we going to give it, everybody said T.O. So we going to give it to T.O. over Devin. So Shakur 1-0 right now. 1-0 Shakur.
That's a good fight, though. They should make it.
That is a good fight.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
I can see it going either way. I really can. But Brian just need a better coach right now.
Yeah.
All right, William Zepeda or Jose Ramirez?
Jose Ramirez.
I got Zepeda.
I got Ramirez.
I got Ramirez, cuz.
What was it?
All right,
That's a good one.
Y'all got Ramirez?
He was saying Jose Ramirez or Will.
I got Ramirez.
All right, who you got?
He's
I
been
don't
a
know.
champion.
Why do y'all got Ramirez?
Because he's better. He can actually box. Fucking Zepeda don't box. Zepeda not good to me, man. Motherfuckers be like,
his style, though. His style give people problems, though.
Yeah, that turn up.
But y'all understand the question with this one. This is not a realistic fight. So now you got to choose who do you think is the better fighter?
I think Ramirez is a better fighter. He's a better boxer. He's a better fighter and
fight. Ramirez ain't do shit in that Devin Haney fight.
And the majority rules on the panel, ain't it? If we're voting on each side,
the majority rules.
Votes. I got Ramirez. I got to. He's more proven, more experienced, bigger fights, better fighters. Ramirez, bro.
Yeah, all right, P. Hunter. Who you got, P. Hunter?
What did Ramirez show y'all?
I got Ramirez because he's been a slouch over
Devin Haney.
Hold on, y'all. Let P. Hunter get his answer off, y'all, please. Who you got, P. Hunter?
I'm going with Ramirez. I mean, he's been a slouch over the last couple of years, but that's because he's basically in his twilight years. But when he was younger and doing his thing, he could box.
Yeah. And that style is the type of style
he didn't fight him when he was younger, though.
Take a lot of damage in the gym.
All right, Juke, who you got? Ramirez? Who you think's the better fighter, Ramirez or William Zepeda?
Oh my God, that's hard.
That's hard, ain't it? Goddamn.
That's a what and what one to another one. So probably want to say Zepeda only because but that's like me more recently seeing him, and I like. I'm trying to remember Ramirez fighting a pressure fighter. Actually, wait a minute. Ramirez did beat Jose Zepeda, didn't he?
Barboza beat him.
He beat Jose Zepeda, which is a pressure fighter, but he doesn't throw as many punches as William Zepeda.
No. But Jose got way more crack.
Help me out.
Jose
no, because no, Juke. We talking about who the better fighter because it's not a realistic fight. So who do you think is the better fighter overall?
Better fighter skill.
What's a better win?
I'm gonna go only because I have to see more from him. I'm gonna have to go with Ramirez.
Ramirez. So,
only because of that, but they fought.
Experience. Yeah, bro. I got Ramirez too.
All right, so Ramirez, D1 Ramirez, Juke Ramirez.
I got Zepeda.
2 Cent got Zepeda. P Hunter, who you had again?
Ramirez.
Band Up, who you have again?
I'm with 2 Cents on this one.
Zepeda. And Treese. And all right, so we gonna have to go with Ramirez because I'm so fucking 50-50 on this. I'm gonna just go with Ramirez because Ramirez.
Why can't they each get a point?
No, we're not doing that. I'm gonna say Ramirez because Ramirez.
No 10-10 rounds, man. We don't do 10
rounds. You be giving away points all day.
I'm just saying when it comes, we gotta pick somebody.
We don't pick Ramirez. Trying to do a 10-10 round, man. We can't do that.
I'm gonna pick Ramirez just based off of experience and resume. Zepeda for the. This is a tough one, but I'll just give it to her. So we 1-1. Devin Shakur 1-1. Josh Padley or Ryan Garcia?
Ryan Garcia.
Open closed case.
Ryan Garcia. Unfucking
man, we can't say Ryan Garcia. Devin lost in a no contest.
Yeah, he lost that fight. So I mean,
he got cheated. We ain't
but what we doing is fighting. Whether you lost, I know he lost, but he got off his record because of Ryan. He fought him. Who is the better fighter?
Credit for your resume.
If Ryan and Padley was the fighter,
Cambosa's got the best resume.
No, I'm not. No, 2 Cent. What I'm saying is, we got Josh Padley and Ryan, right? Which could be a realistic fight because Josh Padley and Ryan was down there too. Who do you got winning? Is Ryan Garcia a better fighter than Josh Padley? We got to keep it fair.
Yes, it's hands down.
I mean, it's Ryan.
It's Ryan. It's not even.
Padley just got the stoppage though.
Huh?
No,
you saying who's the better fighter?
Who did he stop though?
And John won the unified European boxing championship.
Man, listen, y'all being some Earthmen. Y'all being some Earthmen right now. We know it's Ryan Garcia, okay? Ryan Garcia is the better fighter. It is 2-1 Devin right now, okay? Regis Prograve or Arthur Hardatunian? God damn.
Artem.
Skill for skill?
Yeah, I gotta go Artem.
I hate to say it's Artem. If it's skill for skill, it's Artem.
It's Regis.
I'm picking.
God damn.
It's Artem.
God damn, dog.
Who would you pick? They could fight.
They could fight. If they could fight, I'm picking Regis.
Complete that level change. Regis ain't knowing what to do.
I'm picking Regis.
Damn. All right, hold on. P Hunter, D1, Juke, Band Up, 2 Cent, Treese, Big Skull, Phase. P Hunter, who you got? Regis Prograve or Arthur and Hardatunian?
Regis.
I want to go. I'm going to say Regis because I got to give Regis some credit for something. But
skill for skill, I got Artem.
All right, P Hunter, you got Regis. D1, who you got?
Artem.
All right, Juke, who you got?
Artem.
Band Up, who you got? Regis. 2 Cent, who you got? So it's 2-2. 2 Cent, who you got?
I got Artem.
3-2. Treese.
I got Regis.
3-3. Big Skull.
Regis.
4-3. Phase. Phase, who you got?
Come on, Phase.
Yeah, I got Regis, man.
These motherfuckers.
I got Regis too. I got Regis too. It's the
How is Regis? No. Tell me how Regis beats Artem. Tell me how Regis beats Artem. Tell me how Regis beats Artem.
How?
Walk me through that fight.
Knock them out. You guys all pick for boxers, but when it's somebody you know like Regis, you gotta take Regis.
D1. You know what? like
does
Regis
better
last fight.
skillfully? What does
I'm
Regis
picking
do better
more
skillfully?
proven.
I'm picking Arthur and we
Yeah.
tied. I'm picking Arthur and we tied, nigga. We tied.
Ah,
How are
that's it.
y'all?
Arthur.
Listen, I love Regis. I like
He just
Regis
got
more
no
than I like
feet,
Artem.
bro.
But let's be real. What does Regis do skillfully? Like, does he have a better jab? Does
Because
he have better footwork than Artem? No.
no, because
Hey, can somebody
Duke,
tell me
Duke,
where Artem
hey Duke,
been
hold
at?
on, y'all. Y'all had me thinking. Who would I pick, Regis or Arthur at 140 to win? Well, the fucking answer is Arthur Hardatunian, if I'm being the fuck honest. So
I'm
I
picking
would give it.
Regis.
So that's a push. We can't decide.
Bro,
It's 4-4. How many people we got up here? Oh no,
Nine
no, it's
people.
not.
It's
No,
9
it's not.
people.
We got 9 people up here.
We need a tie.
We got somebody to be a tiebreaker.
I got
Sin,
Arthur.
man. Come on,
that's
Sin. You still in the chat? Come on.
I got Arthur. Juke got Arthur. Who else got Arthur?
I do.
D1 got Arthur.
I got
Tucson
Arthur.
got Arthur.
And then
And who else got Arthur?
Nah,
nobody else got Arthur, right?
5-4
and I got
them.
Arthur. And I
Or
got
6-4.
Arthur. So we're gonna give it to Arthur. It is what is that?
2-2. I think.
Yeah, that's 2-2. God damn.
That's great. Where the hell has Artem been since he's such a great fighter?
Who's saying that? Is that who that Phase or Tree? Who that
It's
saying
Big
that?
Skull. Where the hell? What noise have he been making?
It's not about noise. We're going skill for skill. That's not. We ain't got about making noise and popularity.
Big Skull. Hey, Big Skull.
Listen,
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, yo, hold on.
Jab. Does he have a better jab? Better footwork? Better parry? Can he parry? Can he find a back foot? Can he find the like that's a skill.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get this off. Hold on. Let me get this off. Arthur only lost to Shakur and Frank Martin. It's in both our fighters. I think beat Regis Prograde. Big Skull.
I agree. What I'm saying is, Regis Prograde, his limited skills, like everybody's saying on y'all side, has led him to a championship on multiple occasions. Artem haven't.
Because he lost to Shakur Stevenson.
But I'm saying
are political. Who cares?
It's other titles he could possibly go at.
Belts are political. It's about who you sign to. It's political. That doesn't mean necessarily.
I'm gonna have to go Arthur. Big Skull. Big Skull. It's as simple as this. Big Skull. If both of them was fighting, who would I pick? I'm picking Arthur to beat him.
I'd root for Regis. I'd root for Regis, but I'm picking Artem, bro. Skill for skill, bro.
I don't like Regis, so y'all asking me. I seen Arthur frustrate Shakur. I don't think Regis could frustrate Shakur at all.
At all.
I agree.
Regis.
But that's why I'm picking Arthur. Y'all being some Earthman. Y'all just heard it that way, and it ain't sitting in your soul. Arthur, we saw Shakur say pop. Him and his pop arguing and shit. Arthur had that nigga and his pop arguing. Shakur Jesus.
Artem was doing some shit in there,
Regis, easy work for Shakur, dog. We skipping. Y'all being some Earthman. We giving it to Arthur because Dean Vogt is the tiebreaker, Big Skull. So you a damn Earthman. Dean Vogt is the tiebreaker, my guy.
Bro, Artem is doing some high-level boxing shit that most people wouldn't even know. So it's Artem hands down, bro.
All right, so we are 2-2. Edwin De Los Santos. Right? Edwin De Los Santos. Or Vasil Lomachenko. I think there's another one for Dev. I don't even think we got to argue.
Lomachenko.
De Los Santos could catch Loma in the fight.
I picked Santos, though. I'm not going to lie.
I'm picking Lomachenko.
I'm picking Loma to pay for it. There's too many angles. You know why, Juke? Because I saw that nigga with 2 perfectly good hands. He couldn't catch a mover. What the hell he going to do with Loma constantly circling his ass, Juke, with that footwork?
Loma and Shakur don't fight alike. That's completely different style.
No, but understand this, Juke. I saw that he don't like when niggas ain't just standing there. And Loma ain't going to just be standing
to Salito.
Yeah,
I
right.
saw Loma almost lose.
But Edwin De Los Santos lost to William Foster.
Yeah, and William Foster is better than Salito.
Loma losing to Salito.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
He was getting hit with low blow after low blow.
Hold on, y'all. One at a time. Let Juke finish.
I agree we should put Loma because he's more proven. But If
And
they
plus,
fought stylistically,
hey,
that's
Jupe,
not a
I'm a
good.
little biased because last time I saw
I know
William
y'all
Foster,
biased. Cause
last time I saw William Foster, he got his ass whooped by something Garcia,
and
the
Loma
light skinned nigga with the braids.
how
Got
has
his ass
Loma's
whooped.
resume aged? His resume ain't aged that dang go better either. The people he beat ain't did nothing. So the point is that I hear what y'all saying. I know styles make fights, and I think we're not thinking about the style and how they would match up.
It'll be a hard fight for Loma, 100%.
I think that's a very hard fight for Lomachenko.
That's a hard ass fight,
He
100%.
wins by decision. He's not gonna stop him like he did Cambosis.
All right, how about this? Hold on, y'all. We about to go through the line. P. Hunter, who you got? Loma or De Los Santos? And that's a real fight. That's a real Loma versus you got the last time we seen Loma was versus Cambosis. Last time we seen De Los Santos, he had a second round knockout versus whoever the fuck. P. Hunter, who do you think wins? De Los Santos or Lomachenko if they fought?
I think Loma could take and beat him.
Loma. D1, who do you think win? Loma or De Los Santos?
I got Lomachenko putting the pity pats on De Los Santos' ass, bro.
All right, that's
Easy
2-0.
work.
Duke, who you got? Loma or De Los Santos if they fought?
If they fought, I would probably pick Edwin, but I think we should still pick Loma because he's just more proven.
All right, so that's Loma. Band up. Loma or Edwin De Los Santos?
Loma.
Loma. 2 Cent Boxing. Loma or De Los Santos if they fought?
I'm gonna go with Loma because De Los Santos couldn't even handle Shakur footwork.
Okay. Hey, Trees, Loma or De Los Santos if they fought?
I got Loma, man. Loma.
Big Skull, Loma or De Los Santos?
Loma.
FaZe, my guy. Loma or De Los Santos? What'd you say, FaZe? You broke up a little bit.
I said Loma by UD.
Loma. I'm going to give it to Loma, too. So we are 3-2 Devin right now. 3-2 Devi. 3-2 Devi right now. George Cambosis. The Georgie. And we going to do it real easy because I'm going to do Georgie twice because he rematched them. So Georgie twice against these next 2 fighters I'm about to name. Who do you got? George Cambosis or Yoshino and Robinson Castacio?
Ooh.
I got George.
George over both.
I got George by UD.
George over both of them guys.
What?
I got George over
person?
one.
I'm confused.
The first one is Yoshino. The second one is Castacio and Jupe. The reason why I'm doing that because the next 2 fights for Devin was George back to back. So George versus I got George versus Yoshino and Robinson Castacio. And both of those fights, who you got winning? 2 Cent. Jupe. I'm sorry.
So Cambosis versus Yoshino. I'm trying to remember. I only seen Yoshino fight once. He still probably has a chance against Cambosis though. So I'm just gonna pick Yoshino and Castacio because Castacio definitely beaten. I got Castacio beating Cambosis.
Okay.
I don't remember Yoshino that much except for that one fight, but I still pick him too. I just don't like Yoshino.
I like Castacio. Okay. P. Hunter and D1, y'all pick Cambosis, right?
No.
Hell no.
I got 1-1 in that.
Yeah, I got 1-1.
Beating George and I got
1-1. Okay.
And Yoshino. But Yoshino got a pincher's chance in the George fight because he is cracking.
All right, 1-1 for y'all. Juke think both of them beats
George.
George Cambosis. Band up. Talk to me.
I feel pretty much D1 said it. I agree with D1 on that one.
1-1. Okay. 2 Cent. Do you think Castacio and Yoshino both beat George Cambosis or only 1-1?
I think both of them beat George Cambosis. Man, who haven't beat George Cambosis?
God damn. 2 Cent. All right. Treese, do you think both of them beat George Cambosis or 1-1?
I think it's shit. Yeah, I think Cambosis fuck around could beat both of them, but I'll say 1-1 to keep it fair because I might get off. I can see him get off.
Yeah, because okay. Big Skull, 1-1 or both of them beat George Cambosis?
I'm saying he beat both of those guys by robbery UD.
Let's go. That's not the fucking question. We can't put the robbery part in there.
I would say he gonna beat 1-1-1.
1-1.
That's how I see it going on the cards.
No, real shit, bro. We seen Maxie Hughes outbox George and fucking it was like 10-2 and they robbed him.
All right, so phase 1-1 or 2 or 2-0.
I think George beat both of them niggas.
All right. So I think it looked like I'm the deciding vote. I got it 1-1. So now it's 4-3 Devin to Shakur because I think George beat Yoshino ass, but I don't think he stands a chance in hell versus Robinson because Stacy out at 135. I don't think he stands a chance in hell. I seen Robinson Stacy out give O'Shaquie Foster everything he want. I think George Kambosos lose to both of those niggas. So that's Dean. I'll just say we 4-3 Devin right now.
That's a good match.
That's a good ass matchup, ain't it? That's a good ass matchup. All right.
Yeah.
Oscar Valdez. Hold on. Oscar Valdez or JoJo Diaz. I got Oscar. I'm gonna be honest. I got Oscar Valdez.
Oh, that's a tough one. JoJo can fight, bro.
I know D1 and I got Oscar.
I'm going with JoJo.
All right, P Hunter. We gonna go in order. P Hunter, who you got? Oscar Valdez or JoJo?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go JoJo.
JoJo, one for JoJo. D1, who you got? Oscar Valdez or JoJo?
That left hook is devastating, and JoJo Diaz for all the
JoJo fucked Devin up with that Joe.
All the skills he got in the world, bro. He can't get that fucking head off the A slot, bro. So I would pick Valdez by not.
Valdez,
maybe not
one for Valdez. So 1-1. Jupe, who you got? Oscar Valdez or JoJo Diaz?
Oh man, that's a real good one. That would be a good fight. JoJo Diaz. Can you skip me? I'm thinking. I don't know.
Yeah,
okay. Hey Treese, who you got? Oscar Valdez or JoJo Diaz?
I'm going JoJo simply because I was at that fight in Chicago with him and Regis, and that motherfucker punching. We going JoJo on that. I'm going JoJo.
Oh, that's a good point. I was there too. Yeah, JoJo. I do. I heard them. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me.
Did Regis beat JoJo?
He barely.
Yeah, barely, but that was a good fight. Barely.
That was a great fight.
Yeah, we just got hurt multiple times.
Fact.
JoJo won that shit.
Yeah.
All right. Band up. Oscar Valdez or JoJo Diaz?
Oh, that's such a tough one.
Man, I need to start watching these motherfuckers more. You guys gotta
watch more boxing, Band up.
I know. I be so focused on the damn platforms,
Good
man.
for your soul.
I gotta go with I go with JoJo because he do be punching a lot. He do be punching hard. I think Valdez be punching too. Don't get him twisted, but I think JoJo can put his punches together better. From what I
think y'all some goddamn Earthmen. But Big Skull, who you got? Oscar Valdez or JoJo Diaz? I think y'all all some damn Earthmen.
In a prime, I got JoJo.
Yeah.
And that's what it needs to be. You got to think about the times that they fought them and how they was looking at them times. I'll probably say JoJo too.
And we got to
remember some Earthmen, man. Oscar Valdez only lost to Shakur in goddamn his last fight. He lost to Shakur.
He got outboxed by Adam.
No, he won his last fight. He only lost to Shakur. JoJo Diaz don't beat either one of them niggas. I got Oscar Valdez, but JoJo Diaz won this vote, but I got Oscar Valdez. Y'all some damn Earthmen.
JoJo really can box though. JoJo also can box.
JoJo got skills.
JoJo has more ways.
D1, Big Skull.
No, I don't know who I would pick.
The rest of y'all is fool ass Earthmen. Only people that whoop Valdez ass is niggas I don't think JoJo Diaz can beat either.
Listen, bro. Adam Blue Nose, he outboxed Valdez. We got to remember how Valdez got here.
He stopping both of these niggas.
Bro, Valdez hit a Hail Mary punch against Burchell. That's the only reason we know who the fuck Oscar Valdez is.
I feel you, dog. I'm just saying, only niggas that nigga lost to was Shakur and Navarrete, weight bully ass, who need to be at 140, but he had 130. That's all, dude.
Navarrete built like a fucking bike tube.
That motherfucker.
All
This
this
nigga,
shit.
donut shop literally sponsors that
dog.
motherfucker. It's crazy because Navarrete is literally sponsored by a fucking donut shop, nigga. Every time you that shit is nasty. Every time you see him is Wintrow's Donuts on the front of the nigga's shorts, cuz he's no good. That nigga's no
Hey,
good.
2 Cent, hold on. We got to get 2 Cent answer. 2 Cent, Oscar Valdez or JoJo Diaz?
I like Joey, though.
Oscar Valdez. I'm going to go with.
You need to stop sending those dick pics to the girls online, though.
Who? The hell?
JoJo Diaz.
I'm about to go with JoJo.
JoJo Diaz win this goddamn it's 5-3. It's 5-3 Devin right now. We only got 2 fights left. It's 5-3 Devin right now.
Shit, bro. These next 2 are nice though.
Damn.
I will say this is much tighter. This is much tighter. Like it's even though
this is crazy. Jorge Linares or Jamel Herring?
That's a hard one.
God damn.
These are tough. This is much harder than we did with the Tank thing.
Oh man, I don't even know.
Tank blow their resumes out the water.
I'm biased. Don't ask me this, but I'm biased here. You know, I'm in Ohio because I'm got to ride with Jamel Herring because I'm biased. I'm biased.
Man, we not
we
being
ain't doing no
biased.
bias shit. No, this ain't biased today. The fuck you from
even
Ohio?
If they fought,
I don't want to hear that
though,
shit.
I think Jamel Herring could
He
be
a bio Ohio nigga, you did?
I'm bio Ohio.
I
think
do think
Jamel Herring would beat him. I think Jamel Herring could beat him though if they fought like shit. That is
I
not
do
far
think Jamel Herring could beat him though.
All right, hold on, yo. We about to go in order. P1, P Hunter. Who you got?
I'm riding with Jamel. I'm riding with Jamel Herring.
All right,
fuck.
D1.
Bro, that's a good fucking fight, man. Because that's a makeable fight. I know Linares was down at lower weight classes, but he got to where Herring retired from 130. Linares got some stank on them shots, bro. He got naturally heavy hands. So Jamel Herring gets caught with shots. That we can't just leave that out, bro. That's a big fucking deal. But as far as boxing skill goes, that's a tough fight, man. I gotta give it to Linares though.
Trees, who you got? JoJo Diaz or Linares? Jamel Herring or Linares?
I'm coming Jamel Herring, man. Jamel Herring. I got Jamel, man.
All right, who next? Juke, Jamel Herring or Linares?
Who's better overall, right? Okay.
Nah, that's a realistic fight. Who you think will win? That's because they was in this. That's a realistic thing that could happen.
That's so hard. I don't know. Part of me is saying Linares only because I remember his hands being so fast and his ability to get in and out. Like he had some blistering combinations. But Herring ain't no soft touching. He has some long arms.
Any punching.
Linares, I guess. It can go either way, but I guess I'm gonna say Linares just because.
Linares. Band up.
Who he beat? Wait a minute. Who's Herring's best win? I'm trying to think who Herring beat.
he beat Lamar Roach.
Oh yeah, he beat Roach.
That was a close
super close
though.
fight. They could have went either way. That was super close.
He almost got stopped in that fight on.
He did. He did.
Okay.
I can't say a draw. I can't say.
Nope. You gotta pick one. This hard. This one is fucking hard as shit.
This is hard as I don't know what.
That's what I gave it to.
I'm up here looking up reaches and stuff, trying to figure out. I mean, is Linares Orthodox, right? No.
Yeah, Linares Orthodox, I believe.
Yes.
Dang.
No, he's left-handed. Let me check.
I I'm just going.
Well, I'll check D1. You go ahead, Jupe. I'll check. Don't worry about D1.
Let me think. Let me skip. Let me think. Yeah, come back to me. I don't know.
He orthodox, Jupe. He orthodox.
He orthodox. Then
it's an open stance fight.
Heron to open stance. So Heron has a better chance then because Heron is terrible with southpaws. Shit. I'm still going Linares. I'm going first man. My first man said Linares. I'm gonna stay Linares. I'm gonna stick with it.
Mama said Linares. I'm gonna say Linares. Hey, band up. Who you got, Linares or Jamel Heron?
I got Jamel Heron in this one.
Okay. Big Sco, Linares or Jamel Heron?
Jamel.
FaZe, Linares or Jamel Heron?
Linares stoppage.
2 cent boxing, Linares or Jamel Heron?
I'm gonna go with Jamel Heron.
Damn. So that's what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's what 4? What that's all right.
5-4.
P Hunter said.
5-3.
So am I the winning vote, or is the Linares winning regardless? Or Jamel?
I got Linares.
Oh wait.
I got Linares.
Okay.
I done got confused, y'all. So don't get mad at me.
Linares,
so P Hunter, hold on, everybody. Everybody, do this for me real quick. P Hunter, say it again.
I got Herring.
Herring 1. All right, D1, do it for me.
Linares.
1-1-1. Hey, Treese, do it for me. Let me know.
That's Herring. I got Herring. That's 2-1.
Herring. Jupe. Linares.
No, I changed it. I'm changing the Herring. I just realized I forgot.
Herring. All right.
Heron's reach
All
is too much. Herring.
All right, 3-1. Band up said Linares. Herring or Linares?
Band up said Heron.
Heron. All right, 4. Big Skull.
Heron. Jamel Heron.
Yeah, he got it.
Heron. Yeah, it's gonna be Heron regardless. Okay, Heron. All right, Jamel Heron.
That was hard.
That was hard.
So
we are.
I don't know what you guys.
5-4. Devin. Devin up 1. Now this the tiebreaker, y'all.
Oh shit.
This the tiebreaker. Nakathelia or Yorkers Gamboa. Devin won. Goddamn.
Devin got that's Gamboa on game.
Devin won. Goddamn.
Devin got it. So it's
Devin won 6-4. Devin won 6-4, man. That's y'all opinion. Devin won 6-4, man.
We knew that though.
We already knew that.
We knew that.
God damn, dog. So who don't fight somebody again? We just went through all of these guys last 10 fights. Who don't fight somebody again? Don't it sound like them niggas don't fight lesser competition than Gervonta Davis?
I think Shakur last.
Yeah.
Bro,
Shakur last.
You know what I be saying?
Shakur is last.
Shakur is last, but it's very tight though, because even with the one, even though like Devin has more, they were pick 'em fights. Like we were like, I was literally thinking about the smallest of details to try to pick somebody.
But hold, hey Jupe. But the question is, Jupe, did we go through that when it was Gervonta Davis? That's the most of this question.
No, you're right.
Dean, let me say this, Dean. Arguably, Regis is arguably better than Artem too. Y'all gave that to Shakur. I would give that to Regis all day.
Nah, Regis is not better than Artem.
I ain't mad at that FaZe, but even then, Devin still won because he up 2.
I would hide it because you take 1 from him and add it to Shakur's and take a L and
because it's 6-4 FaZe. So then no, it's 6-4. No, that'd be tied. That'd be tied.
Artem was chosen.
No, it would be 5-5.
It'd be.
No, he said Regis can beat Artem.
I got Artem
and I
beat.
Said Regis too.
I got Artem beat.
Dean.
Can y'all tell me how Regis beat Artem? FaZe, how does Regis beat Artem? Can you walk me through that?
I'm out of here, Dean. Take care of the panel.
I feel like Regis got a good jab.
Who said that? Who that? Treese or Big Skull?
Regis ain't got no jab.
Big Skull.
Big Skull.
All right, Big Skull, man. Take care, bro.
This is what I said.
All right, take care, yo.
Around that time before Regis lost to Devin, he was fighting good fights. I think he got more.
No, he wasn't.
He lost to Zorilla the fight before, and they robbed his ass, bro. Zorilla was dancing around the ring on him, bro.
On Regis? Oh yeah, that hometown. But that was a hometown fight. That shit always sketchy. I don't trust them hometown fights, gang.
Real
I
shit,
think
Trace.
Regis.
You know
I
what
think
it
Regis
is.
better. I don't
Like
even know.
I'm a bigger fan of
Because you
Regis
know
than
Regis.
I've ever been of Autumn.
Hometown fights be nasty.
Artem is crazy. That Artem pick is crazy to me. I don't know.
Yo, you know what's so crazy, yo? I just did this to prove that people have been lying on that young man for the last 5 years.
I mean, we knew that though. Motherfuckers already knew that. I mean, that's like when I heard motherfuckers saying, "Oh, it's Leo Center," but Leo Center Cruz, one of them guys. That's a bad guy, bro. He's no hoe.
Javante beat both of these niggas, y'all, 8-2, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
And then look, and then this thing too. They don't fight big punchers either. Shakur ain't none
Talk
of them
about
guys
goddamn.
Ain't none
Tank
of them guys on
fought guys
Shakur,
that can crack.
None of them guys on Shakur thing could crack. Like none of them dudes got crazy knockout ratios and shit.
None of them.
None of them.
So, dude, so can we all agree, y'all?
Well,
that
no, Edwin does. Edwin has some power.
Yeah, Edwin got some power. But look what he did in that fight, though, Jupe. See, no, Jupe being the Earthette. I gotta get her, Jupe. But what did Shakur Stevenson
take it back?
What did Shakur Stevenson do in that fight, Jupe? You right, he did fight Edwin, but what happened?
I mean, he was defensive the whole fight.
The most boring fight of all time, Jupe. Literally, by concubine, it was the most boring fight of all time. All time, people, the whole world cred of all. Boxing been around. Hold on, D1. Boxing been around since 1775.
And that's
Them
why
lights were too bright for Edwin, bro. He froze up.
Hold on, y'all. I'm about to check. Hold on, Dave about to check. When did boxing start? This shit about to be getting dark in this bitch. Hold on. When did boxing start? That's why I love the internet.
The Olympics. Threw punches in the Olympics in 880 AD. That's the last time.
When did boxing start? Period.
I think
y'all, hold on. They said the Egyptians was boxing in 3000 BC.
880 AD is the first recorded punch in the Olympics.
Hey, y'all, but modern boxing started. Dean was wrong, y'all. Dean was wrong. It started in 1743, not 1775, 45, 1743. Dean was off 2 years.
They were bare knuckling it back then, and then it turned to fucking the padding over the gloves.
We love that.
That is crazy.
We love that bare knuckle shit. I'm a bare knuckle guy.
Hey, Shakur fans, can I say this, y'all? Shakur fans, just know that Shakur had the most boring fight. When y'all want to give him all his accolades, make sure y'all say, Trey, make sure y'all say that nigga had the most boring fight since 1743.
He did, bro. That fucking fight was
That's
so
fucking crazy, dog.
Y'all need to stop. No, but to be fair, Devin did beat. I think he took the record from Shakur when he fought Ramirez.
No,
no, he did.
He did. Matter of fact, he did.
I think he did.
No.
Or they about the same.
No. It Devin looked better than Shakur did in that shit. Like the shit.
I agree with that. I agree with that part. I agree with that shit. It was put it like this. You want to know why we can't do that, Juke? Because Devin won like 12 zip. Shakur didn't win 12 zip.
No, I agree. Listen, that's a little bit of, I'm still a Shakur fan deep in my heart. So
1743 is
I'm just saying, I agree. Devin did look better. But to be honest, to me, Shakur fought a harder puncher, someone who is not ancient, because Ramirez has not looked good since he fought what's his name? The dude who used to be with Bud's camp, Mo Hooker. Ramirez ain't looked good since Mo Hooker.
And then
Jupe. Hold on, y'all. Let me ask Jupe this question. Hey, Jupe, you ever been in the club and heard 1748? I was like, welcome to Buffalo. Go get your ass up on the floor.
Hey, let me say this too, though. Like how Jupe was saying, Delos Santos, he didn't like they blame him in Shakur. Delos Santos was standing there posturing. He was freezing up a lot of times in that fight.
No.
That's
He
what you're
didn't get
supposed to
Why
on
do
him.
you
with a guy
go
like
into
Shakur,
a
though. You got to
Shakur
make
fight
Shakur,
trying to outbox him? You
and you got
cannot.
to.
How the
Yeah.
fuck? That's the dumbest shit I.
But you
can
gotta
we
make
get back?
Shakur
Can we
try to
get?
come to you though. If I'm that nigga, I'm gonna stand there too,
Hold
nigga. You're
on.
not about to
Yep.
stand there and
Hey,
bullshit
Phase.
because
Yep.
they gonna give
Hey,
you points
Phase.
for just
Oh, hold
standing
on. That
there.
ain't
Fuck
Phase.
that.
Can't
You
say
gotta come
Shakur
to
on
me,
that.
Hey,
motherfucker.
Trees. Hey, Trees, can I ask you something,
I'm
bro?
waiting.
Talk to me.
All the excuses in the world. Is there any excuse for a nigga to have the most boring fight since 1743?
No.
I'm asking you.
No.
It weren't
No.
that
Start
boring to you.
throwing punches,
Goddamn,
young
man.
man.
Bro, Trees, that's what they said. They said that was the lowest punch output in boxing history, Trees.
And
That's
then
what they
what make it so bad, I ain't gonna bullshit. It was on a Thursday night. That shit was on an odd
and it
night.
was on
That
a
shit was on some
Thursday.
strange shit, bro.
Yo,
It was like all
yo,
eyes was on you, Shakur, and then you did that shit. That shit was horrible. You can't do that, bro.
yo, I was in St. Lucia, left a party in St. Lucia to go watch this fight, and he put on that performance, and I ain't like Shakur since.
He fucked up your Damn, he
Are
fucked up
you?
your
Now, I'm
vacation
not
and
leaving no
shit.
party in St. Lucia to go watch no
Facts. I
no
wouldn't
fight.
exactly. I'd have never see that.
Hey, yo, I
You a
love.
boxing junkie because I would have never left no
Hey,
party to go
I
watch
seen
this.
I seen somebody say on X that they flew from Canada to go watch Shakur fight and fell asleep at that hoe.
But guess what though? Hey, Trees, you said you wouldn't leave no party to watch a Shakur fight, but you'll leave a party to watch a damn Gervonta Davis fight, though, wouldn't you?
No, that's the thing. If I'm watching the party
I'm not
is
gonna
for
go
the
to the
Tank
party in the
fight,
first place.
motherfucker. I'm at a party because Tank is fighting.
God damn, y'all heard what Tree said. Did y'all just hear what Tree said? No, he said, Dean, the difference is I would have to leave a party for Shakur. Tank fight is the party. Do y'all see the
Real
fucking
shit,
difference?
Trees. That's exactly what it is.
Nah, they don't
Right.
like that Tank is more likable.
God damn.
Yo, I
They
got
don't
Dean, I
like
got
it.
a question. No, Dean, D1 Jupe, I got a question because y'all know way more about boxing than I do. When did Shakur become a jab specialist all of a sudden? Because I've never equated Shakur having this elite out of the world jab until after he beat Tio. Has he always had this jab? Because I've never
Yeah.
really
Nah, he
seen it.
always had the
Yeah, he
jab. He
always
always
had
had
the
Always
that
had a
jab.
good
jab.
jab.
Yeah.
He always has a good jab. I think at 130, I felt like he was a little bit more offensive, and he was really good at fighting a little bit more in closer stances versus being on the back foot all the time. But that jab was always there.
Yo, that's the realest shit. Yo, do y'all hear what? Yo, Trees, I appreciate you, bro, because that's the realest shit anybody came here and said. Like, if you want to know the difference between why Tank is where he at and them niggas is where he at, because Trees said, I would have to leave a party to watch Devin and Shakur. I'm going to be at a party to watch Shakur.
You know what that boils down to?
Damn.
Taking chances. These guys don't want to take chances in fights, so they don't look that good. Tank
That is
takes
crazy.
chances.
Like, do
He
y'all know how
takes
crazy
chances,
of a
bro.
statement that is? It's so true, but do you know how crazy of a statement that is? It's true, though. It's
true.
100%. Y'all, I was in Atlantic City. If Crown Jewel, hey, Crown, I don't know if you listening, Crown, but if Crown Jewel is listening, I met Crown Jewel in Atlantic City. We was at the casino. Everybody was there watching the Tank fight. Y'all, when Tank, I swear to God on my kids, bro.
He's the needle,
Dude,
bro.
everybody listen to me, y'all. We was in Atlantic City. Hey, if Crown Jewel, if you listening, bro, say I'm lying. We was in Atlantic City, y'all. When Tank knocked out Frank Martin, dog, you could feel the floor shake. Do you know how many people it take for the floor to shake? Like it feel like it's an earthquake in the casino. Do you know how many people got to be in a I swear to God on my daughters, bro. Ask Crown Jewel if I'm lying. Anybody know Crown Jewel? Ask Crown Jewel is Dean fucking lying. Bro, when Tank knocked that nigga Frank out, dog, the whole bar was packed. Everybody was in there. White boy was telling me how much he don't like Tank. Tank knocked that nigga out, Juke. I swear to God on my daughters. I swear to God on my daughters. The white nigga that was shitting on Tank, he took his last shot, Juke, and walked the fuck out when the whole arena went crazy.
Hey, and then this is the thing. It's like, how are you not entertained by Tank? Like, how could you not be
I don't
entertained by that
understand,
shit?
bro.
Like, what you mad at? Like, he knocking shit out. This is supposed to do. It's like, it's crazy.
He knocking shit.
Crazy.
knocking shit loose, bro. I fuck with Tank. I'm fucking with him the long way, but I do gotta say, I'm a Devin guy. That's my fighter. Feet so sweet that niggas gotta cheat to compete. We fucking with Devin Haney around here.
But
just tell
I
Devin
thought Tiger was beefing with Dev.
Hey, tell Devin stop doing all that holding.
Hey man, whoa. That's no. That's jabbing and grabbing. We gotta offset your offense because we gotta reset your offense. Cause hold up, we jabbing and grabbing. You feel me? We slugging and hugging. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah,
we hooking and holding. We all the good shit. Yeah, man.
Holding literally in a rule book, you can literally get like points.
As long excessive holding is success when you hold excessively.
Right, and sometimes he's excessive. Sometimes he's excessive.
Hey, you know what's crazy about that though? I can tell you what. You know who else throws some parties when it comes to their fights? That man, Bud Crawford. Them fights, parties.
Something's gonna happen.
And
I feel like on some real shit, you want to know who I didn't realize how much I fuck with David Benavidez, bro.
Yeah,
I got to running some shit back. I'm like, damn, I don't watch every Benavidez fight, nigga. He's appointment TV for me. I don't miss
100%.
I don't understand how anybody got Shakur Stevenson over Benavidez on that pound for pound list.
Hey, Treese, can I ask you this, Treese? When you watched his last fight, bro, when he was fighting Yardy, when that nigga was hitting that nigga with a 15 punch combo with one hand, I knew he was a fucking psychopath, dog.
That's what he is, Dean. He's a psychopath, bro.
I love that nigga. It's something wrong with David Benavidez, yo. I'm telling you, David Benavidez is the guy you don't want to be locked in a room with, bro.
I watch boxing for violence. He my number one violent fighter in the box. Like I don't miss when he's fighting. I cannot miss David Benavidez. I'm making sure I'm in front of my TV to watch him.
Who you got beating him? Real shit. If they were all the same size, who you got beating David Benavidez?
I ain't gonna bullshit. I need to see that Bivol fight. Bivol might get a hold. Might get a hold.
D1. We about to turn it up. I'm glad you asked that. It's only one motherfucking fighter that I think beats him if they all the same size. Y'all know who that is, though, right?
Tank.
Oh, Tank. No. No, it's not Tank. No, it's not Tank.
No, see,
we call that nigga Chonkless, cuz not Chonkless.
It better not be who I think you're gonna say.
It's Boba Yeager. It's Boba Yeager. Duran Boots fucking is Boba.
That's
the two best fighters on the planet right now. Dame, they know it.
Not Chonkless.
Boots and fucking David Benavidez got the meanest mentalities in the fucking game.
You ever watch John Wick? That's how they treat Duran in this. I swear to God, that's how they treat him.
No, I'm a big
y'all want to be boxing. I'm coming here to take your shit.
Hey.
Yeah, I like
mentality.
He's grown on me. I think he's actually.
Hold on, y'all. Let you talk, and then you go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, I was just like agreeing. I think Benavidez has actually gotten even better because there were some times where I didn't think he was as technical, but he's gotten better with the defense, much better with his defense. And so yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite fighters. And I absolutely did when I did watch him in the club. Okay, like on my phone, but it was getting the Wi-Fi was tripping, so I wasn't able to. I think I was in Turks. And that was when he fought Morrell, because I'm a big fan of Morrell too. I still think Morrell is a good fighter. I just think he's a little green.
He lost. By the way, my nigga Katsayev got robbed. He beat that motherfucker for the record.
He beat
Morrell. My nigga got robbed, man.
No, man. Who beat Morrell?
Imam Katsayev beat Morrell in my opinion, but they gave the shit to Morrell. But I thought I call him baby better Diaz. My nigga baby
won't be no goddamn David
Morrell. Katsayev is a problem, bro. But he was getting hit with hellacious punches. I know how hard fucking Morrell is punching. People don't understand that dude's hands are fucking humongous.
He put
can I ask the panel a question?
Morrell is the hardest puncher he ever faced. Morrell, he said it.
Can I ask the panel a question, y'all, to turn it up? Who wins, Duran Ennis or David Benavidez at 160? I think that's fair to meet in the middle. Who wins, Duran Boots Ennis or David Benavidez at 160?
Well, to be honest, that wouldn't be fair to Benavidez because he did for 168.
Yeah. But no, Boots got to be at 168.
No, that's not meeting in the middle. No, that's not meeting in the middle. That's not meeting in the middle.
I can't imagine that fight.
Hold on, y'all. Boots is a 140. He started at 147. David Benavidez started at 168.
I would just say this.
If we move in the middle, 160, I think, is the perfect middle. If David Benavidez lost 8 pounds and Duran Ennis gained 6 pounds,
fighting at 200 though, Dean.
Listen, bro, you know this hurts me to even say
that's
this.
why
Bro.
I said at 160, not 168, not 175, not cruiserweight. Not 147, not 154. At 160, who wins, David Benavidez or Duran Ennis? I think that's fair.
The weight cut gonna kill Benavidez.
I can't imagine that fight, man. I can't imagine that.
Not at 160.
David Benavidez is a fat man that got
scale.
He's a big man that gets skinny. He's not a skinny man that gets big. So he's
it's a tough fight, bro. If they fought, I don't know who to pick, bro.
And I got a little pushback because
is an animal, bro.
Like, you guys might kill me for this, but I think that boy Ben Whitaker's offense is crazy, and I want to see.
Don't even try to act like
please don't offer that man slaughters, bro. Benavidez is a
but listen, Benavidez is the perfect. It's a perfect style matchup for Boots because he comes forward.
It is, and that's why it's hard to pick. But you got to show me you can beat somebody like Benavidez. And until a man beats Benavidez, I can't pick against him.
I'm gonna say this, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all why y'all some earth. I'm gonna tell y'all why y'all some earth, man. And y'all won't be honest, but let's be honest. Swap out Duran Ennis for Caleb Plant. Do David Benavidez win that fight where he was losing 5 of the first 6 rounds? 168. No, I'm saying the reason why I put 160 because I thought that'd be fairer for Duran Ennis. But let's say you swap out Caleb Plant for Duran Ennis.
Would Boots win that fight? Yeah.
Caleb Plant won 5 of the first 6 rounds.
Now that you say that, Benavidez but I like the violence, bro. My nigga, violent streak, bro. That boxing shit be cute, but when you got niggas who come in to swing and leg, nigga,
really coming in,
whatever the fuck they
he's violent. I was just about to say that. Why are we talking like Boots? Boots got more knockouts than David Benavidez.
He does, bro. But
I think, like, let's say in a pound for pound sense, because I think that's a better way of gauging it instead of saying 160 because we think Benavidez be drained. Pound for pound. If they were the same size, all things being equal, who do I think is better fighter and who's more well-rounded? Like overall, I would say Boots. Only because he has more weight to win. I think will be a hard fight. Benavidez gonna get his pound of flesh, but I would lean towards Boots if they're being equal. But it's not equal, so of course Benny would beat him because he's just not.
It's not equal. Yeah.
See, Jupe talks sense into me. A lot of times you say that shit.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Rude Exposure had a great question. Rude Exposure says with a rehydration clause. So David Benavidez for the 168 IBF title versus Duran Ennis.
Boots would win that because Benavidez wouldn't have enough energy to deal with Boots. Boots got a motor, bro. He don't need.
Hey, y'all, do y'all forget how Caleb Plant and David Benavidez went?
Nah, I just watched it 2 days ago.
Caleb Plant was about to get stopped if the referee ain't save his ass.
Yeah, that fucking Kenny.
Hey, Treese, you talking about? Hold on, y'all. Treese, you talking about when he got tired, and we know Caleb Plant worst attribute is his gas tank. David Benavidez's best attribute is his gas tank. Treese, what was going on the first 6 rounds of that fight, though?
That's Caleb's only bad attribute too.
He wasn't getting boxed up. Caleb Plant.
Not really, but David fought a different style.
Can I ask you this? Hey, Treese, wasn't it reasonable to say that Caleb Plant was up 5-1 at minimum going into the 7th round?
But do you remember David was trying to pot shot in that fight? I never seen him fight like that before. It was the only time I've ever seen David try to go about this shit.
Hold on. Can y'all tell Treese what happened on first 6 rounds of that fight, yo?
Yeah, it was 5-1 Caleb.
Oh, I didn't see it that way though.
I just watched it.
Hold on, Treese. All right, Treese, 4-2. You at least give it 4-2, Caleb, right? The first 6 rounds.
He was sure. I don't even know about that, man.
Come on, Treese, dog. Come on, bro. That's right.
Yeah, David fought different than he ever
fought. Hold on. Dame got a great memory because I'm a David Benavidez fan. Treese, he was losing the first half of the fight. People were saying David Benavidez got to pick it up. He hurt Caleb Plant. In the 7th and 8th, Caleb started getting tired. He started getting in the clinch. And what was David doing, Trees? He was beating his ass up in that clinch like a motherfucker. Why would you try to clinch David Benavidez? Lord have mercy.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. It took David a minute to figure it out.
Look, even Dondrick, even Dondrick, who got Benavidez, even saying, nah, it was at minimum 4 or 2 Caleb going to the 7. Boots don't got a gas tank problem.
Nah.
Caleb Plant don't do nothing in the ring better than Duran Ennis. A Clue and Duran Ennis wouldn't been trying to hold David Benavidez.
I don't think people realize that.
But I be seeing Boots take shots
people,
though. Boots not some of that shit. Boots be getting hit with too.
Yeah, but David Benavidez take more shots. David Benavidez take more shots.
Man, I don't like that kind of speak, man. Who the fuck like getting hit?
People say that.
And
Boots roll with a lot of
demon, bro. He don't mind getting hit with some shit.
No, Boots roll with a lot of those shots.
He stays in the pocket and fights, bro.
Hey, 2 Cent. Hey, 2 Cent. Hold on, y'all. Let me ask 2 Cent something, because me and 2 Cent talk about this all the time. And 2 Cent, one of the few content creators I hear bring this point up all the time. Y'all seen how Boots looked at 154, and everybody say Boots big as shit. How y'all know the best version of Boots is not at 160?
I keep saying that.
Oh, we haven't seen the best yet. That's a fact.
Do you know how strong Boots gonna be at 168, Phil?
162, bro. Like,
the thing,
bro, you don't got a cut.
And the reason why, and hold on, y'all, before y'all go, the reason why I preface that, because you got middleweights and heavyweights and super middleweights that say Duran Boots and his hits that way.
Can I make a point real quick?
Go ahead.
It's like this. David Benavidez got this intangible thing where it's like he ain't scared. He's tough. You not gonna get him to bitch up.
You mean like Duran Ennis?
I gotta see how he react when he getting like mauled. Like say somebody get off on Duran good one time, 1 round, 2,
He's
3
not
rounds.
gonna get mauled.
Hey, FaZe, we can't do that. He's too good for that to happen, FaZe. Niggas
and he punches too hard.
Let me tell you this.
He punches too hard.
Hold on, y'all. Let FaZe go. Let FaZe, because FaZe know where Dean about to go.
I like this, Dean. I like this. It's a level of intensity that some of these fighters on the top level have. And I think David Benavidez
one of
has
them.
that.
100%.
Duran's tough because I seen him take punches and he brushed that shit off. But I just seen David in those fights where it's like, oh, I get hit. Oh, come on. I get up. Oh, yeah, come on. You think it's still on. Like, it's still a fight. Let's keep on. I want to see. You're going to see Boots unlock that. Hopefully, I want to see that. But right now, I think David got that, like, it's the attitude in the ring that's
mentality
that could separate him. Even
FaZe, Duran Ennis came right out against Lima and did a no-look uppercut, bro. He didn't even know he hurt the nigga, FaZe. FaZe, he didn't even know. FaZe, he was trying to duck a punch and hurt the nigga. He didn't even know he did.
Dean, let me just point out one moment. One moment.
Go ahead.
You remember when Cavias dropped Bud? And you remember how he turned it up on him?
Whoa.
Yes.
I'm talking about like when it's like I want to if I can see that like somewhere he faced some kind of adversity and he like, you know what, bite down. Like David got that through and through. That's probably his best attribute.
That is.
So it's like,
that nigga's a dog.
It's
that nigga dog, bro.
Okay.
He one of my favorite fighters, FaZe. FaZe, just so you know, David Benavidez is my third favorite fighter. So that's why
mine too.
That nigga is a maniac. That's Michael Myers. I call him Michael Myers. That's exactly who he remind me of. David Benavidez don't say too much. If you say something to him, David Benavidez take it right there. He don't mince words. David Benavidez tell all them boxers, I will beat your ass. Simple as that. None of that other shit you talk about. I will beat your ass. I love that about David.
Yeah, that's it.
Can I say something, Dean? Can I say something about these guys?
Go ahead, man.
So I have my theory on both of these guys is kind of the same, and I think that's really where you gotta almost break this down to. So I really feel the only way, and you'll rock me on this one. Only way to beat Duran Boots Ennis, there's a couple things you have to do. You have to have punch resistance because he's not gonna stop punching. You have to beat him at his own game, So that's where the IQ comes in. And you also have to hurt him and have the gas tank to do that. Those 4 things is what it takes to beat a Duran Butinez. To beat David Benavidez, you got to think, what do you have to do to beat him? You got to David Morrell had a good fight, really, really good fight against him.
David Morrell, that was a great ass fight. That was a great ass fight.
And you know what's crazy? On some real shit, I be having company over. When I be having company over the crib, when that shit happen, I used to just throw that shit on. And you know what I mean? We be smoking this shit. They be like, damn, I'm watching this shit. And I'm like, yeah, that's how I get these motherfuckers in the boxing. You dig? I thought
that's a boxing match. That's a great boxing match, man, to put on for a nigga.
Yeah,
because if to a casual, they don't even know who these guys are. If I throw a Tank or a Bud, or they kind of gonna know, you know what I mean? But if I throw that on, they could really gonna tune in a little bit. You know,
like who the fuck is these niggas? That's the first thing they gonna say, man.
Exactly. When they on a fucking 50 inch, you know what I mean, 60 inch, 50 inch, whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? I used to throw that shit on all the time. But but to beat a David Benavidez, you have to. It's like you kind of can out athleticism him, but it hasn't been seen. But at the same time, it's the same sentiment. You got to beat him at his game too. You know what I mean? And at that point, is where does the rubber meet the road? Whose style is harder to beat?
Hey, band up. Bub said, and I know he talking to you. Bub said, so if you got Crawford better than Boots, then why isn't Crawford ever talk about fighting David Benavidez when he won the 168 title?
Let me tell you this, Dean. I'm gonna say this about that.
I already gave my answer for that. I want me to give it to
as far as that attitude go, it matches. And just like how Jupe saying, David Benavidez and Crawford seen every style on a high level. That's a dog fight.
Yeah,
but, you know, Crawford gonna box the shit out of David Benavidez. I feel like Boots is more.
Hey, Rue, I'm sorry, Fade. Rue, yeah. I'm not ignoring your question, but I love Gervonta. He can't beat no motherfucking Duran Butinez. So that's why I'm not even. That's not even a fucking. That's not even a. It's one nigga on this earth that he can't beat for sure.
Tank is a lightweight. Why
no, there's a couple niggas. I'm just saying it's one in particular for sure. That's right above, because everybody at 147, I think Gervonta could beat. Everybody at 140, I think Gervonta could beat. Everybody at 135, I think. But it's a couple niggas that look like Virgil Ortiz, and so you can't beat those niggas.
He already beat
For me,
he already beat everybody at 147.
Virgil is
I got Tank from 40 down, Boots from 54.
Duran Butinez is a whole different. Y'all put Shakur in there with Boots. Shakur died, bro.
Bro, Benavidez 68 up, Boots 60 down.
Shakur admitted he can't fuck with Boots. Shakur said Boots was faster than him.
But see,
Shakur said, I ain't been in there in the ring with too many niggas. He said I couldn't. He was faster than me. That's a massacre, to be honest. Like Shakur versus Boots is because the thing Shakur does well, you're not going to be able to do against Boots. No. He don't got his fucking hands down, and you think he move his head better than Shakur.
You're gonna keep distance
so it's
on
like
Boots.
You feel me? Like, yeah, man. I would just listen. Even Shakur already said, "Hell no, I would never fight. I'll fight them other niggas at 147. I would never fight Duran Boots.
Never.
Let me just say something real quick.
That shit is dead.
The same way
you feel me? So I don't know, man. That's a great conversation, though, y'all. That's a great conversation. I just think, when it comes to, I just feel like the two best fighters in the world, bro, not getting respect as the two best fighters, and that kind of bothers me.
Also, okay, why are we?
If that makes sense, yo. I think we all kind of know who the two best fighters actually are in the world, but we can't say it because niggas don't want to fight them. You feel what I'm saying? Like Benavidez and Boots got the same fucking problem, and it's because they too good.
They're the two best in the world.
Niggas got every excuse to not fight both these two niggas, dog. Niggas found every excuse in the book to not fight.
I think Devin in there, man.
That's why Stephen A. Smith brought them up.
Man.
You like Devin over Boots?
I think Devin
has,
do, bro.
Devin has. I don't want no damn word. Devin has. He'll fight anybody.
I'm a Devin Haney fan, bro. I really do fuck with, bro. I don't think it's too many. I don't think it's too many guys who can beat Devin Haney, bro.
I don't know. So Devin, let me shut up.
It's gonna piss me off. See Devin in there.
Go ahead, talk that shit. Who's that?
It's a ton of guys that can beat Devin Haney. It's a ton of guys.
I don't know if can y'all hear me?
Ryan Garcia.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this.
Ton of guys.
I think only way I would even compare, like the same way when we were bringing up Benvitz versus Boots, I wouldn't say, oh, if you meet in the middle, who can be who, that don't make sense because they're not in the same division, which is why I said we have to do it as a pound for pound sense, like hypothetical. Which I don't know. I would lean Boots, but I don't know. And so I know the number in the comment section was saying Tank. That is silly because Tank is like 133 pounds. Like I don't understand why we were even talking about him versus Boots. But if we put it in a hypothetical sense, meaning all sides being equal, let's say Tank is no longer 5'5" or 5'4".
Tank is 6
and he
foot.
has the same height, same reach as Boots. I don't know who wins that fight because
I don't know when that fight
one of the main problems that Tank's biggest shortcoming is literally, and pun intended, is his height and his size. So I don't know, but if we talking pound for pound, and I think Devin is a really good fighter. I like Devin. The reason why when I say in a pound for pound sense, and I talk about pound for pound, I talk about a very traditional sense. I ain't talking about accolades, belts. I'm talking about the way it's meant to be looked at, which is the way I just compared it. I don't know because Devin don't even fight people his size now. He's normally the bigger person no matter what, no matter the divisions he moves up. So I don't know because I can't say if you're the same size because you're not the same. You have a size advantage in every fight you have except for one. And that was the one fight that was, now a no contest. And so I don't know. Now he's a good fighter, but he also, certain styles I haven't seen him fight. So I don't know.
He not. He be avoiding that style thing that you talk about. I've been looking at that a lot. And that's why I say, like, I don't mind guys in their division clearing out their division, like Shakur, trying to clear out his division because you're going to run into a lot of different styles. And that's going to really show, are you the best? Not just if you beat one guy. You know what I mean?
Right. And that's why I like title defenses. I like you to clear out the actual hopping around, beating one person in this division and then hopping around, beating someone in another division, and they got similar styles. It's just telling me you can beat that style.
Yeah.
I want you to, that's why I like title defenses. Then there's no questions.
That's it.
So all right, so what division has Shakur cleared out?
No, I know that's my point. That's my
point.
He
hasn't.
Okay.
I thought this was
No, he hasn't. He hasn't beat his. He has some good fights that we've seen. He has some decent ones, but no, I don't think most people right now are clearing out their division. I don't really think they are.
I got to give credit to Devin because like y'all different styles, but like at 35, Loma is a different fighter than Kambosos, who's also a different
He's fought two people who don't do well in the back foot. And then was considerably small.
Nobody do well on the back foot like that. I don't never understand that shit.
Well. Tank does amazing on the back foot. A whole bunch of people do back. Santos can fight on the back foot. A lot of people can fight on the back foot.
I don't think most people fight well on the back foot. They're like when we watching, like that's not. I
haven't seen them fight a boxer. He fight two people, and then he had a considerable size advantage. Devin didn't clear the division.
That style shit.
Somebody collected the belts. He fought that person. He looked like a completely different division against both of them. And I'm not saying Devin's not a good fighter. What I'm saying is that he has a considerable size advantage over everybody. He was never a real 135 pounder. So I mean,
he was even bigger than Brian Norman.
Would you be picking Devin Haney over Xander Zayas? Are you picking him over Xander?
No,
I don't even know. I hadn't even watched Xander. I don't even. I have to look at the style matchup. But again, it's a person who can Xander find the back foot. I can't remember.
He's not about to fight.
Yeah,
Xander.
He can.
Y'all keep trying to give people credit for people that ain't fought. He's not about to fight.
If he fights them, we'll see. But at the end of the day, I'm just saying we're talking about what they've done.
Hey, Juke. Xander is more of a back-footed fighter than a come-forward fighter.
Right, and I've only seen Xander fight like 2 times. Somehow I keep missing this kid's fight. I didn't even see his last one.
Because you missed that one because he fought on the same. Because that was the same night as TFE. I watched the Xander fight because that was free, and I didn't like the Shakur and T.O. fight. I didn't ask for that fight. I thought that was a bullshit fight. I didn't like that fight.
I didn't like it either. But
hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hey, Rude, what's up, Rude?
Hey, what's up, D?
What's going on?
Hey, what's up, D1?
What up, Rude?
Oh, what's up?
What's going on, bro?
I'm just speaking. Ain't nobody speaking to me. I was all in the chat talking boxing. Ain't nobody comment on it, so I figured I'd hit the channel.
Talk your shit. We thought you was about to get up here and talk some shit.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead and talk what you got to say. That's why
talking crazy. Hey, Juke, man, you said that was crazy what I said. What was crazy about me putting Tank up in there with Boots in it? And y'all, I listen to y'all all the time. Y'all try to compare Shakur Stevens and see what he would do with we all made fun of the man for getting beat up by Boots and sparring.
Shakur said,
we said the same thing.
We
though,
want to hear a
Rue.
breakdown.
We
We
said
want
the
to hear a
same thing. What
breakdown. No,
happened
I
to
want to hear
him
a
though?
breakdown. Just like y'all broke down that Shakur and Boots fight, I want to hear y'all break down that Tank and Boots fight.
Okay, he directed towards me, so can I respond really
You
quick?
break down.
Go
Break that
ahead,
fight
Duke.
down,
And then I'm
man.
gonna go after you. Go
Break
ahead,
that
Duke.
fight
Let me
down.
respond because for one, I have
Rude
never.
exposure. That's my name, Juke.
Bro,
And you
Rue,
ain't
let
no
her
Shakur
go, dog.
fan
Let her
I'm
either.
trying to
respond. Let her
respond.
Bro, what is
respond.
your issue, bro?
Y'all
Look,
capping and
Why are
caping.
you so upset?
It's
I don't even know
Valentine's
you,
Day. Y'all
sir.
ain't got no lovers out there.
You ain't got
nigga.
no lover out
Getting
there,
your
nigga.
feelings over
Could
this
y'all
shit,
please
bro.
let me
It's
respond
crazy.
really quickly? So for one, I've never ever compared and talked about Shakur versus Boots. Never, not once. I dare you to find any clip of me doing so. That's never happened. I've never done that. Two, I wasn't even just talking about you specifically. I also talked about why we shouldn't even do Benvitz versus Boots because they're not in the same division. I kept the same rule throughout. I don't see a point in talking about Boots versus Tank. I don't see a point about talking about Boots versus Shakur, Boots versus Benvitz. It don't make sense. They're not in the same division. So it's not about you. You're trying to make it about you, and it's not. Relax and just chill out. It's not that deep.
Yo, I'm gonna say this, my guy. You just came up here and did some whole other shit, bro. I come to find out, like we not doing that, bro. We not doing that, bro.
No,
We
not
not
today.
doing
Like,
that,
why is
bro.
he so angry with me? I
Not
didn't say
today.
nothing about them.
I'm gonna say this. Rue, you was already on thin ice, bro, because shit that you was putting out there, bro. I come to find out not even true, and niggas send me the information, and you was out there. Um, um, you wasn't keeping it 100 either, bro. And then you came up here and you're talking about, and it's like you just really dismissed because we literally just talked 2 minutes ago, and we said that Tank can't beat fucking Boots either. Nobody has ever said ever that Gervonta Davis can beat fucking Boots in this. Like nobody, only Showbiz the adult has even brought that shit up.
Yeah.
So you was already treading on thin ice, my guy, and I was trying to be fair to you because you was showing respect, my guy. But you gotta get the fuck up out of here because you
Hey,
was already doing snake shit. Hold on, because you was already doing snake shit to other content creators that I fuck with. Yeah, they sent me the files, dog. Niggas not low, bro. You was lying on Blunt Sports, my nigga. And I don't even fuck with Blunt, but you was lying on Blunt. Yeah, niggas sent me the files, bro, but don't come up here with that shit coming at Jupe and all of that shit when we literally just said 2 fucking minutes ago, 2 minutes ago, that Gervonta can't beat Gervonta Davis. And you talking about y'all ain't got spouses and all, bro, what the fuck is you talking about, my nigga? The fuck is you talking about?
Weird shit.
Real shit.
Don't come up on my panel with that. Hold on, let me say this, Jupe. I don't give a fuck about you, bro. So don't come up on my panel doing none of that shit. I'll send you the same offer I sent everybody else. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about that shit. The fuck out of here, bro. I try to be respectful, but you don't want to keep it respectful because niggas be in their motherfucking feelings. I don't give a fuck about you niggas in your feelings, man. You're not gonna come up here and be trying to come at niggas and doing all that, especially when my man sent me the information that you was lying on Blunt, and I don't even fuck with Blunt, but you was lying on him.
Oh, good body shot, my baby. God damn it, Talia. Why you do her that?
Y'all go ahead, bro. Continue with the conversation.
I'm about to hop off here real quick, but before I go, I just want to say shout out to my guy Andre Nino McCallum, who competing in this international open. You feel me? Today in Pueblo, Colorado. You feel me? Watching the amateurs and shit right now. So shout out to the young bulls with the talent, man. Shout out Harmony Barber from Detroit, Michigan, getting it in right now. But y'all be cool, man. And Albert Bell beat the fuck out of Lucas Body, nigga. We get our opportunity, man. Shakur been ducking my motherfucking fighter, Albert Bell, but that's neither here nor there, gang. Y'all be cool, man. Y'all be cool.
Shout out, bro. You be safe, bro.
For sure.
Oh, yeah.
Listen here, man. I'm going to say this loud and clear, bro. Listen, all right, Jupe, I want you to talk, but I'm about to come back in because it seems like StreamYard, every time somebody drop off, I can't hear y'all for some reason, but it'd be cool until then. So y'all go in and talk, but I got something I want to say when I come right back.
Oh, yeah, I'm cool. I don't know that gentleman. I don't know why he was so upset. I don't know.
Nah, Jupe, you right about what I've been saying. They like people always like. I think it's fair for a guy like Shakur to try to clean out division and fight all them different styles. It makes you a better fighter at the end of the day. You know, like even if they B plus whatever B fighters, if it's different styles, it just completes you as a fighter.
Hey, FaZe, I don't want to cut you off, bro. I just
Nah, you
want to say
good,
this.
brother.
Listen, I fuck with the ladies up here, bro. The ladies fuck with me, man.
Yeah.
They ain't never 2 Cent, Juke, Jab, Clean. They ain't never done no fuck shit to Dean, dog, ever. It ain't never been nothing but the utmost respect. I wouldn't have to say the 2 Cent. Hey, yo, 2 Cent, niggas get on your panel talking crazy about me. 2 Cent would just get them out of there. I wouldn't even have to say that. You understand? That's why niggas don't go on 2 Cent panels, sneak dissing and doing all that. They keep it on what the fuck she talking about. Because if they board up Dame and was taking shots, I know she would get them out of there, bro. Immediately. We not doing that, bro. I'm not doing that. Listen, no more fuck shit on Dean by any means, dog. All y'all niggas could go here. Y'all not gonna see Frequent no more because Frequent told me his man box. Listen, bro. I pay attention to everything. When that nigga said, "Oh, y'all run up on here for boxing is a bitch." So you want to defend here for boxing, but you couldn't defend Deem in your fucking chat. If y'all want to know why Frequent ain't here no more, because you could defend here for boxing up here, but you couldn't say nothing about Deem in your fucking chat. I listen to everything, bro. The fuck out of here, bro. It's 125 people in the building. I don't need niggas. Niggas is envious of me, not vice versa, bro. Not vice versa. I don't follow niggas. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about, what y'all do on y'all channels. Niggas gotta make it so I know, and niggas gotta at me. If y'all niggas didn't at me or let me know, they wouldn't know or give a fuck. Yeah. I'm him in real life, bro. What y'all not gonna do is be up here while y'all, nigga, we was just talking about Gervonta Davis and Duran boot tennis. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm tired of the fuck shit. No more fuck shit on Dean by any means. You want to go hear that fuck shit? Go hear the niggas who make topics after I get off. Go listen to them for fuck shit.
Real shit.
And then, like you said yesterday, niggas don't be wanting to talk boxing. Like yesterday, we was talking about top 10 all time. Then today, we talking about just style matchups and shit. And it be like niggas want to be fanboys before they want to be boxing analysts. You know what I'm saying? Breaking down fights and shit like that.
Can I say this, y'all? And we gonna change the topic, Fees. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna be very clear. I know you niggas don't like me, dog.
Facts.
I keep saying this. I got the best friends in the world. I don't need no new internet friends or none of that, bro. I get females in real life. I don't need females from the internet either, homie. I got real friends in real life that's really doing better than all of you niggas. I'm doing better than y'all. Y'all girl don't ask y'all, can they heat your food up, nigga? You don't know what it's like to be treated like a king. Do you get your feet rubbed? I gotta tell chore shorties I fuck with the relax, baby. I got it. It's okay. You go rest. It's okay. I got it. I don't give a fuck about you niggas like that, bro. I really don't. This Dean by any means. I know what I talk about. I know you don't fuck with me. Y'all niggas think y'all can ever outsmart me? Y'all can say whatever, but the truth of the matter is, I know you niggas won't. I've been to 4 Duran in his fights. Ain't a nigga came up to me yet that didn't show love. The fuck out of here with that shit, bro. No more fuck shit. If you fucking with niggas I don't fuck with that threaten me and be on, nigga, you got to go. I was just waiting for you to say it. Yeah, Dean, listen, just like my homie when I was my homie I used to work with that wound up wifing my side chick. Dean, I got something to tell you. What you gotta tell me? You remember such and such? Yes, I do. Damn, bro, you wifed her? Nah, that's why I had to tell you. I'm listening to the story. Fuck out of here, nigga. You'll never talk to me again. But I'm glad that you know you a fuck nigga. I know you a fuck nigga. We both know you fuck niggas. And let's go about our life. Go ahead and wife her, nigga. Have my shit where her tonsils at. If you cool with wifing a chick that got your man's had his thing where her tonsils at, be okay with that, fam. Wish you the best of luck.
Why you gotta take
y'all gotta stop this goofy shit, man. Y'all go ahead, y'all.
Why you gotta take it there, Dean?
I'm just being honest, bro, because niggas be sitting up here like I give a fuck about you internet niggas, bro. I'm not worried about you niggas. I can really rumble in real life.
Real shit.
It's 100 shots or better in real life. I ain't playing when I'm being modest for real. Y'all relax, man. But what you ain't gonna do is get up here and be attacking the females, doing all this extra shit. Oh, so what if I did call Toussaint a bitch? Well, if you did call Toussaint a bitch and she ain't call you one, you gotta get the fuck up out of here then. You understand?
Hey, I learned about a fighter last night that y'all already know about, of course, but I just started like 6 years ago watching boxing. But the nigga Paul Williams, that nigga was a slugger for real.
Yo, I want to bring some peace and tranquility to the. I was going to do this yesterday, but we going to do it today. Y'all give me your top 10 favorite fighters. If y'all want to save it to tomorrow, we'll save it to tomorrow. But give me your top 10 favorite fighters of all time. Your favorites, not who the best, not none of that. Your favorite fighters of all time.
Favorite.
Wait,
go ahead,
bro. That's a tough list, bro. I'd literally have to think about it and write it down, dog. Like I got some favorites though. Marvin Hagler definitely on my favorites list. Tank, Boots, Benavidez, Floyd, De La Hoya, Pacquiao. I don't want to leave no one out. That I like. Literally, I had to write this shit down. I like watching Terrence in the ring, Spence. Shit, I would have to say Roberto Duran. I'd have to say the original Four Kings, all of them. Damn, I can go on for days and days and days.
Now go ahead, D1. I was going to bring this up tomorrow, but this was going to be.
I'm going to work on it, and I'll tell you tomorrow.
All right, that's cool. Band up. You got your top 10 favorite fighters? You think you can name off top?
I think I can come close to it. Yeah, I think so. The reason I got into boxing, my guy, number one, and if you guys didn't know, Deontay Wilder, Terrence Crawford. I like Pernell.
Yeah.
I like Floyd. I like Tommy Hearns. Man, I like him. Watch some shit on him. Tyson, of course. Errol Spence. I did a lot of shit on videos on Errol.
Big fish.
David Benavidez. And I got two more, I would say. Tank Davis, for sure.
I like that.
Damn, I'm probably gonna lose somebody off this list.
Take your time, bro. We ain't in no rush.
I haven't watched too many of the greats. I know I hear about.
No, band up. That's why I asked you your favorite. Don't you can talk about the people that made you like boxing. You ain't got to talk about Sugar Ray. And if you ain't see them like that and you know of them, you respect them, that's fine. I want to know who the people that band up in Seattle getting into boxing, the people you liked as a kid. Be real.
And yeah, it's probably. I mean, I like Shakur too. I mean, I gotta give it to somebody. Yeah, that's current. Then Shakur.
Hey, Dean. I was talking about this last night.
Talk to me, please.
Do you think Deontay Wilder is a top 20 heavyweight of all time?
Yes.
Top 20. I was thinking he was knocking shit out.
Hey, yeah, and I'm gonna tell you why, FaZe, because he held the belt for a very long time. A lot of other heavyweights didn't do that, and for that nigga to start as late, I got to give Deontay Wilder the benefit of the doubt. If he would have started at 5 years old, like the rest of you niggas, I'm just saying. You see what I'm saying? I gotta be fair. The same thing I knock him for, FaZe, I got to be fair about in the same way. Yeah, he did start late. That's probably why he's not technically sound. If the nigga ain't starting his late teens and 20s, how good would he have been?
How good would he been? Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
So for sure, he a top 20 heavyweight of all time. For sure, he a top 10 heavyweight of all time. My top 10, Jupe, you got a top 10, your favorite? Jupe, who made you love when you was a little girl and all of that? Who made you love boxing? What was the 10 guys that you used to root for from your little girlhood to preteen to a teenager to a young woman to adulthood? Talk to me, Juke.
Oh, that's hard. The very first person that like I remember like as a kid was Mike. I earned Mike Tyson. I gotta give it. I know some people might not feel like
Mike, he on mine too.
I mean,
Yep.
I just had to, right? Because that's like I remember. I have a lot of good memories with Mike. That was my first heartbreak too when he got knocked out.
Yep.
So Mike, who was really?
I'm watching Mike right now.
Yeah, back then, and then, so I didn't watch him as a. I don't know if I can add these people like they kind of were before my time, but like I got put on by my parents, like getting old tape. I don't know if I can add them. Well, I'll just stick with the people I grew up as, like not the people before that. Who did I really, really like? I really liked. Shoot, that's a lot. Holyfield. Holyfield was one too. I was a big Holyfield fan. I was a big Holyfield fan. Roy. Oh my God, I love Roy.
Love
Roy.
Quick.
Roy. Who else was it? Goodness, y'all, this is hard.
That's a hard ass question, Juke. That's why I was gonna save it to tomorrow, but to get more peace and tranquility on the panel, let's talk about real boxing to show people don't care about real boxing.
What up, Dean? Dean, let me ask you this real
Yo, can I trade Shakur for Roy?
Hold on, y'all. Let Juke finish. Let Juke finish her thought, and then we'll continue.
I know. I'm trying to think of that time. Who else did I really like? Oh goodness, what? So I don't know if y'all remember G-Man, Gerald McClellan.
I do.
I love G-Man.
I do. I put him in mind for sure.
God bless him. I know he's his sister's taking care of him now. G-Man, I was a big G-Man. Ooh, who else? Goodness. You know what? I know he's saying this seems crazy now, but back then he was fighting everybody, and I really did like him. I grew to really appreciate him, and that was. Y'all probably laughing at me. That was the original Golden Boy, Oscar. I'm sorry, but Oscar was
a fucking dog.
I was a huge.
Oscar was our childhood, dude.
Beating niggas' ass.
I loved Oscar. I didn't
Oscar was that nigga.
Oscar was that dude.
And yo, he had bitches out the wazoo.
Yeah, Oscar, of course, Floyd. So this is a funny thing. I was a fan of Diego. Chico Corrales. I was like a big fan of him. I was a huge Chico. I was like, I'm gonna marry him. Like he's so cute. I love him. And then I had to become a fan of Floyd because then Floyd just destroyed him one night, and I was so hurt. But I just had to become a Floyd fan.
That was an asshole.
Chico. I did not. I knew he had a chance, but I didn't know Diego was gonna get destroyed like that. I was like, dang, my heart just broke. Who else? I said Roy. Oh, Tony. James Tony. I don't even know what number I'm at now. And of course, like the people before me, well, they kind of was around too. I would, of course, Tommy, and everybody knew I love me some Tommy, and I love Hagler, and that whole era. I love, of course, what's Ray. Ray is my child. Like Ray is one of my favorite fighters of all time.
Ray.
And I was a big Tommy fan. You know, he Midwest Tommy Hearns. Hagler greatest middleweight of all time, in my opinion. I don't even know where I'm at now, but I just have to stick with like me growing up. I want to.
Yeah, that's what I want to know, Juke. I want to know your mindset. Like, what was your experience in life, and the 10 guys that made you? Because you're so passionate, Juke, and you know so much about it. So I wanted to know what was your step by step from little girl to junior high school to who was the guys. You know what I'm saying?
There's so many. I didn't want to talk about the ones I like now, but yeah, those were them guys. Like I think I probably got 10. I didn't even count no more. I think.
All right, I'm about to let Big Coop come up. Big Coop.
Hey Dean, can I trade my Shakur for Roy? Because I forgot.
Oh, you can trade band up. You can trade Shakur for Roy. Damn right. It's yours, band up. It's your life experience, band up.
Yeah, because we used to play them boxing games back in the day, bro. We didn't always have the new games, bro. So we had Roy a lot. I used to use Roy a lot before I even knew anything about boxing.
This is yours. You ain't nobody wrong. This is yours. D1. D1, is you there?
Yeah.
D1, give me, and D1, you're a little older than me. Somebody got a crazy. Go on mute while D1 talk, y'all. Somebody got a background.
Coop, you got terrible reception.
Coop, come back in, Coop. Come back in, Coop. D1, give me your top 10, like from when you was little. to junior high school, to high school, to young man, to when you was a father, to grown ass man, all time, who is the top 10 guys that make you love boxing?
All right, but the very first guy was Mike Tyson. The very first fight I seen, and it turned me the fuck out to who I am today. Tyson Holyfield won. Then Roy Jones. Then in all the older four kings, all four of those guys, when I found out who Tyson was, got bit by the boxing bug, went into Roy Jones. Fucking, I did so much research, VHS tapes. I still got the tapes in my fucking attic, bro. I got thousands and thousands of fucking VHS tapes, bro. In case y'all don't know what that is, it's a fucking giant tape. It goes in a VCR, bro. You got to manually rewind them shits.
I know,
it takes dedication to be a boxing fan back then. Something y'all don't know anything about. You grab your phone and type it into the fucking phone, and we all get to see it. So imagine how much shit I'm watching now. Imagine how I'm paying attention to this shit now. Just that's a little side point. So it was Tyson, Jones, the Four Kings, Floyd, Oscar, and then Tank, Boots, Benny. Oh shit, man! I got so many of them, and I feel like I'd be disrespecting my favorites if I go.
No, D1. Give me. You ain't disrespected nobody. It's D1.
All right, so I'm on. I got 8. Okay. Tyson, Roy, Floyd, the Four Kings. I just put them as number 4. The Four Kings are number 4. Floyd, Oscar, Tank, Benny, Boots, Tank, Benny, in that order. Probably. One more I got. I'll put B-Hop in there, bro. Because B-Hop was like, to me, that shit was a wonder, bro. How the fuck are you this old, bro? You guys don't understand. He got such a late start, bro, because of jail and shit. Bro, that dude was an alien. That's the best nickname in boxing that fits.
What niggas don't understand is niggas like Deontay Wilder and Tank knockout artists, they the ones that bring more fans to boxing. Like, niggas ain't watching boxing, necessarily, like casual people. They not watching it to
that's
see
what's
the street
keeping the
fire.
eye to the sport.
That's what's keeping the eye to the sport. How you can't appreciate it.
That's how it was for me, man. Like, and I was just, I was thinking it's crazy when I first hopped on the platform and looking and shit. And I'm like, yeah, man. I know I started watching Bud with the Brandon Kelbick and Sean Porter's time, but I'm like, when did I really, really, really first start getting into this shit? And I know Wilder is the reason I came to the sport, man. All that bomb shit, all that yelling shit, all that.
Somebody got a lot of feedback. I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is either. It's not me.
It's not yo, Big Coop. I think that's you, Big Coop. Big Coop, get into a better place, bro.
Yeah,
Big Coop, you my guy. Get into a better place. You got a lot of feedback right now,
bro.
Yeah, so for
that's
me,
my dog. That's my dog. Big Coop is gonna come up here and talk his shit. That's why I want him to come back up. I met Big Coop in
he
real
really
life.
be at the fights, bro. He be right
Big Coop
there.
be really there.
Yeah, so for me, it was like me getting into this, and
but now we're not fighting. Fuck, man.
Yeah, I didn't know how.
Go ahead, Band Up.
Yeah, I didn't know how to really get into this shit. So I was just looking shit up on YouTube and shit. Finding platforms and seeing. Of course, I wasn't catching the fights on time at that time, but I eventually started catching fights on time, and I seen what he did. With Fury.
Coop, come back up.
When he after the it was like the King Kong Ortiz, the fight before Fury's, when I really, and that was 2018.
Yeah,
when I started watching fighting, and I didn't pay for this shit, of course. And I'm just doing streaming, y'all. So that's how I did all sports. I didn't know that it was a thing to, that it actually meant something to do that.
I bought every single pay-per-view Showtime has ever offered. Ever.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I started hopping on platforms and started hearing how that wasn't a good thing. People was doing that.
That is what it is.
Yeah, so that's just how I got into it.
Hey, Big Coop, you there, Big Coop?
Once I seen this,
I'm here.
All right,
Both
y'all.
has
Let Big Coop go. You sound better now. Big Coop,
much better.
give me your
What's good?
top 10 favorite. Your top 10 favorite ever.
My top 10 favorite. I got Roy Jones,
Facts.
Sugar Ray Leonard,
Dope.
Floyd, Purnell, Winky Wright,
Ooh, Winky, my 12th.
James Toney, Ger- Gerald McClellan,
God damn.
the Golden Boy,
No,
and in today's era, Tank Davis.
damn, that was a list, bro.
No, that's the list. That's the list.
Hey,
Hold
champ.
on, bro.
Winky,
No,
my
see, I
favorite.
told you I feel
That high
bad about
guard,
leaving
that
guys
high
off
guard
my
from
shit
Winky,
now.
he just stalk you. Like
Winky was the
he on,
man, bro.
Y'all
no one wanted to fight
know,
him.
Nah, that
Hey,
high
y'all. Let
guard and
me
he
give
cracked.
y'all.
I forgot. How did I leave out Winky and B Hop? That's crazy. Yeah, they were.
Yeah, I had to throw B
hey,
Hop in there.
hey, y'all know
Hey,
Coach
y'all. Let me
Calvin
give y'all
training.
my 10 favorite. Dean about to give y'all my 10 favorite ever. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Can y'all hear me? We straight?
Yeah.
All right. Are we good? All right. Cool. All right. Let me give y'all my top 10 ever. Ali, number 1. Roy, number 2, my favorite ever. The reason why Ali is number 1, because I did a lot of research on Ali more than I did all the other fighters in the past. So I became a fan of him that way. Roy
He's the
Jones, I got
reason
to see.
boxing is what it is, bro. Muhammad Ali had changed boxing. He's an icon of crazy, crazy levels.
Yeah, so I got this is Dean's favorite. Ali number 1, Roy number 2, Floyd, I'm not gonna lie, he gave me more moments than a lot of niggas when I was a teenager and a young adult. I gotta put Floyd number 3. Gervonta Davis, that should be self-explanatory. Look at Dean by any means. They say I'm a tankomaniac. I gotta put Tank Davis up there. Duran, Boots, Ennis. I had to think, damn, is it too soon? No, because I can't name too many fighters I liked more than Duran, Boots, Ennis.
Me neither,
Felix Trinidad, y'all, was my fucking guy, dog.
Yeah,
Trinidad was Deems. Bro, we would have been got in some real cussing matches about Felix Trinidad fucking with Dean. Earl Spence, number 7. I can't name too many fighters I have liked more than Earl Spence, whether he got his ass whooped by Bud or not.
I like him
Iron Mike Tyson, number 8. One of my favorite fighters ever. I told you I think he's the most overrated fighter ever. Yeah, this is Dean. So even if Dean thinks the guy is overrated, I can still like him. So y'all niggas that be in y'all feelings,
Talk
Shakur
to
fans,
him,
Devin
bro.
fans.
Talk to him.
You feel me? Mike Tyson is my 8th favorite fighter of all time. Then I got number 9. And I don't like this nigga for nothing. This nigga has done nothing for the city that I grew up in. But I can't lie. Before I knew all of that information about him, I got to go off of when I was growing up and who I was a fan of. B-Hop Bernard Hopkins. I'm going to give y'all number 10. My guy, the southpaw, the light-skinned southpaw, ain't nobody want to fight. When I was in high school and a young man and preteen and all that, my guy, Winky Wright. You hear what I'm talking about? Winky Wright is my number 10 of my favorite fight. And I got one more for y'all because he go right with Winky Wright. Chad motherfucking Dawson. I'm not going to fraud and act like Chad Dawson wasn't one of my favorite fighters when I was growing up. Deem is not going to fraud and act like Chad Dawson was not one of my favorite fighters when I was growing up. He was. So that's the top 10 list of the guys that I was a fan of growing up.
Bro, you know why you
feel
me?
me? Big
You
Coop,
get
can you hear
along
me?
with people. When you hear people's top favorite
Can y'all hear
fighters
Big
list,
Coop?
Yeah, I hear you. Y'all hear me?
I can hear everybody.
I'm gonna come back again.
Yo, bro, you like hear people's lists and you realize why you get along with people because you got a lot of the same mentalities. When you start naming off those favorite fighters, there's certain reasons you like those favorite fighters. And that's why people get along.
Yo,
Hey,
Deem, that Chad Dawson pick was nice. I like that pick.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
People was
Chad
sleeping on
Dawson was
people
my
sleep on Chad because
fucking
he could have
guy,
dragged
dog.
himself to fight
Cause
Andre
look,
put
Ward.
my
hey,
list out
y'all
hella
gotta
new and shit.
understand, y'all. Deem is in his early 30s, right? Mid 30s, right? I'll say
Damn, I
Deem.
ain't hear Andre
Mid
Ward
30s.
name. No.
I'm in my
Hey,
early 40s,
So
43.
Chad Dawson, y'all, when I was in high school and all of that, he was that. This was before he started losing. He had beat everybody that beat all of the niggas we liked. He beat all the niggas that beat all the niggas we liked. You
hey.
know what I mean? From Glenn Johnson to Tarver to Bernard. You
Yeah.
understand? So I can't fraud and be like Chad wasn't my nigga at that time because he was.
That was a
Paul
bad
Williams, JL. That would be number 12. I was a huge Paul
mentality,
Williams
bro.
fans, dog. I was a huge Paul. He was gonna make this list, JL, but I couldn't
He
put him
almost
on there. I had
did.
to be honest. But Paul Williams was my guy as well. Big Coop,
Yeah.
talk to me. Who your top
That's
10 ever?
why.
Your
That's why
favorite.
Ali didn't make my list because he didn't. I knew of him, knew what he did for the game, but like me personally, I can categorize that or put that aside. Like
Yeah,
that wasn't my fucking. You know what I'm saying? I like guys that come
growing
to
up, growing up.
fight, and I didn't really see him until I started digging in the crates. So that's why he didn't make my shit.
Big Coop, can you hear me?
No, but I can.
Oh, Big Coop ain't here. Malaza, what's up, Malaza?
What's
What's
up,
up,
Malaka?
Dean? What's up,
Reporter.
guys in the panel?
Can y'all hear
Everybody in the
Malaza?
chat. Yes, you
Yeah,
hear me? You
All
hear
right,
me, guys?
Malaza,
yeah.
give me your top 10 favorite fighters ever,
Oh,
Malaza. Give me your
favorite.
top 10 favorite, the people from when you was a kid till you a
Okay,
grown ass man. Who is the
okay,
10 guys that you liked throughout your lifetime more than anybody else? Talk to me.
okay. Growing up, I'm gonna start as when I was a kid. Growing up. So my first one boxer was El Macho Camacho. I remember I used to have that
Oh,
stuff in my front of the
Camacho.
head. The what he used to do in front of the head and the back of the hair. I used to have his hairstyle growing up as a
Yeah,
kid.
bro. I left Camacho off by accident, bro.
No, no, it's good.
Camacho,
Then I
Camacho was the
growing up,
man.
and Tito was my guy and stuff like that. But that opened for the Iron Mike Tyson because I remember talking about him as a kid and getting his video game and stuff like that. Because in late 80s, I'm still like 9 years old, 8 years old. So growing up. Then I started to seeing Roy Jones Jr., how he was going up, beating up all these guys. So all these guys are calling me to watch boxing, right? Like damn. But then I have to put my enemies because these guys that I grew up like hating because was the nemesis of my boxers, they too teach me how to appreciate boxing. You feel me? So there is go Julio Cesar Chavez. There go Oscar de la Hoya, these guys, and then go Mayorga. These guys teach me how these antagonize, how these bad guys, give that flavor to boxing, how you need these trash talkers to bring like the excitement. Sab Judah, bro. Sab Judah for me was so awesome, like so fast. Like doesn't matter his wins or his loss, but he always came to entertain. That motherfucker was even losing, even getting knocked down, he was entertaining as well. And the fight he got with Miguel Cotto, oh my god, that was amazing. Then we're coming now to the modern eras. Like I learned to appreciate Juan Manuel Marquez when he got that draw with Manny Pacquiao. That fight, the first one, I was like, oh my god, this guy got two losses because back then, if you have a loss for me, oh, you was a trash and nobody. I still young in that mentality that no losses, whatever. So I saw the fight that he put on, and I just got like, oh my god, like Pacquiao and Juan Manuel Marquez. But now in this era, I have to put my Suriel Matias right there because he brought me back to watch boxing, watch what I like. That violent style,
Yep.
puts in it's
like he give me that, like Tank Davis, you know. Oh, they give me that. Man, knock down shit. I love that. That's the reason I like. Yes, I can get this 12 round and stuff.
Hey, Malaza, can I ask
Sometimes.
you a question, Malaza? Because people say people don't know Duran Boots Ennis. From your experience, from your family and the people you are around, Malaza, from the African Americans who may not have your same life experiences, would you say that the people you are around that like boxing, they know who Duran Boots Ennis is?
Hell yeah. All the Puerto Rican, everybody know who Boots Ennis is. Bro, everybody know who, hell yeah. Like Boots Ennis, like, yeah. It's like, the title and
No,
he's up there,
Malaza.
but
The reason
yeah.
why I asked you that, Malaza, because if Dame say that, Dame is just talking. But if you say that, they have no choice but to listen to you and your life experience. They can't tell you what Puerto Ricans think, and they ain't around it, Malaza. That's
Yeah.
why I asked you.
Boots Ennis, Shakur now, Shakur. Even Haney, but Haney, we all got the same stuff. Like he don't finish it up the fights, but they know him. But
Hey,
Boots
Malaza,
is big. Boots
Zone
is
is Puerto
big.
Rican too. And he
Yeah.
agreed with you. He feel the same way. I just wanted to make sure we was all on the same page.
Yeah.
Zone is Puerto Rican too.
So Sazon, yeah, saludo, papi, Sazon, yeah. Like I know what he meant. That's his name. But that's like seasoning. Seasoning is what translate in English. Seasoning.
Say it again. I'm about to put it up there. It's Sazon.
Sazon.
Sazon. All right, but make sure Sazon.
That means seasoning.
He said, yup. No, he said, yup. He agreed with you, Milaz. He said, yup, 100%.
We, of course, Boots Ennis. I told you, when we don't have a guy in that division, we go for our freaking Morenos. Those are the guys who represent. Like, what the hell? Like we got the rivalry with the Mexican because both speak Spanish and stuff, and we want to be who is the más macho. When it's with the Americans, it's more like an interstate fight. Like, yes, we want to fight, but it's not like a rivalry. We don't have a rivalry with the Moreno. We have a rivalry with the Mexican. That's the reason in the 100%. Super Bowl you have a Puerto Rican and a Mexican. Wasn't because we don't want a black boxer there. No, it was representing the rivalry in boxing that two cultures have. Not because some people will take it like, oh damn. But back to my favorite fighters. Back to my favorite fighter. So the ones right now that I am into it. Yeah, it's Jaron Boots Ennis. Xander is there. I know my people, they support him and stuff, and I will always. But I think Boots right now is the beast in 154. Like, for real. Like, I'm not going to say, oh, no, because, I will go for Xander, and I'm going to cheer him because, I will. But if I'm going to put who is in 154 for me, the guy, is Jaron Boots Ennis. It's like, no doubt.
Hey, y'all heard Malaza say Zone said that. So for all y'all people saying Boots ain't a big fight and a Puerto Rican fan base will only go for Xander and they don't know, they wouldn't come to watch Duran Boots. That is a lie. I just wanted to make sure that we got that clear, that is a lie. And it is what Dame told y'all. The Puerto Ricans and black, when it comes to that, we go for who we think is the better fighter. We didn't just pick people to beat Oscar because Oscar was Mexican. We didn't just pick people to beat Felix Trinidad because Felix Trinidad was Puerto Rican and they was black. I just wanted to prove my point, Malaza, that what they was talking about the other day is all bullshit. It's not true.
And you know what? Is one guy out there that he said that boxing ball is nah, bro, that's a gaslighter. He's a Dominican. I bet he's illegal immigrant too. That he just have a better accent than me, right? But he always talk trash about the American boxing, pretending that to be a race that he isn't because he's in black. He's Dominican from the Dominican Republic. And he just have a better accent than me and my boy Cesar, but that's another story,
No, I appreciate that, Malaza. You keeping it one
Take care, guys. I'm gonna keep listening to you. I always hook up over here.
Appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, gang. Thank you, Malaza, for your opinion on everything, man. Y'all want to say I appreciate you, Juke. I appreciate you, Juke. I appreciate you, Band Up. Appreciate you, D1.
No
I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. Great show. Thank you for giving me your perspective, giving me your opinion, and I wanted to break down something else, y'all. Y'all see the day when it was controversial, it was jumping. Didn't I tell y'all thought Dean forgot? See, y'all thought Dean forgot. Y'all thought y'all slick. Didn't I tell y'all I was going to do a social experiment? Hey, Jonathan, didn't I tell him I was going to do a social experiment? Now, yesterday when we was talking real boxing and there wasn't no narratives, it wasn't none of that. And the live did very amazing yesterday too as well. But what I will say is, do y'all see the difference now? Do y'all see the difference now? People don't want to talk real boxing, dog. They want to talk about Devin, Keyshawn, Shakur, and I just wanted to prove that. Jonathan, I got you, bro. Hold on. I just wanted to prove that, y'all. Do y'all see? Didn't I tell y'all? Y'all thought I forgot. Yeah, see, look, don't Dean tell y'all I do all of this to bring y'all all around. Now, yesterday when we was talking about real boxing, didn't nobody want to hit the link. They ain't care about what Dean was talking about. You see today, show ain't even starting. They was hitting the link, right? Right? But they tell me that we should be talking about other things. I think they forgot that Dean was going to say this. You understand? Gap Tooth Games with the Deuce, man. Fire show. Y'all peace and blessings. Hey, John, if you sent it in the Cash App, I ain't get it yet, Jonathan. Hey, Jonathan, if you sent it in the Cash App, I ain't get it yet. I just wanted to show y'all that, dog, that they don't care about the things that they say that they care about, y'all. You feel me? I told y'all I was going to do this, and it did exactly what I thought it would do. You feel me, JL? Y'all feel me now? Ride again. Ride again. Ride again. And again and again and again and again. So please don't come on my channel and ask me what to talk about. Please don't come on my channel and try to tell me what I don't talk about. Please don't come on my channel and try to tell me I should be talking about something else. No, Deem is going to talk about what y'all want to talk about. I think that's only smart, right? If I'm running a channel, I think it's only smart to talk about what the people care about. And clearly, boxing history is not one of those things. Just wanted to prove another point to y'all and all the Earthmen. Y'all already know what this is, though, right? Deem by any means. And I holla at y'all.
Dean, best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they ain't. It's Dean. Philly, Chester.
You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still ate granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and a curse. Most people only act God family and church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they a snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga. Hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Deem, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese. Liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only limit is the sky.